Hello, 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 good morning, welcome, and lovely to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. It's Sunday and we have got that Sunday feeling today. We are going to bring you some huge deals, big opportunities. There's no doubt about it that we are going to cram the show with the getting started opportunities, building your stash bundles as well for those who are already into jewellery making but want to just build up and bulk up those must-haves, and we're going to guarantee today is full of inspiration. The wonderful Alison Tarry will be joining us as well to give us plenty more whoop whoop. She's getting all set up at the moment, but we've got so much to enjoy today. We're going to get straight to it this morning. There's no point in dilly-dallying. All I can tell you is that it is going to be one of those shows that if you blink, you're going to miss out on a deal. You've got the likes of the deal of the day where you've got a 10-strand mega bundle of some of the most top gemstones within our vaults right now, including turquoise from America. You've got Nigerian pink tourmaline as part of that bundle, and it's going to a stunning price point, guaranteed to just knock your socks off. Now, I wish I had a bigger quantity of this deal, but the reality is some of these gemstones just should not be in a mega bundle deal, so the quantity is going to be restricted. But deal of the day is a long way away, and we've got lots to fit in before that. So we're going to get started as only we know how. It's the Breakfast Club, and it's going to be fast and it's going to be furious. And we're going to start as we mean to go on, and we're starting with a mega bundle of sterling silver wire. We're starting with a wire that you really can't be without. Now, yours, as you can see, yours is not going to come like this. Yours is going to come with a guarantee of opportunity. Take a look. A huge deal that we have for you. A massive opportunity. Now, it says that this comes with a lobster claw clasp as well. So let me find that for you. Perfect lobster claw clasps. An amazing deal, a huge opportunity that we have. These are going to be last chance saloon opportunities. You see, you want it, you go for it. £11.95p. I would sit here and try and detangle, and I would guarantee that it's... Ta-da! I don't know whether I've made it any better. Let's pretend I have. One chance says £11.95. Yay, it's Vicki, says Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. She says the most knowledgeable one. Ooh, oh gosh, don't label me like that. I mean, the pressure, I kind of caught with that, like. Congratulations if you got that. That's Pamela straight in on that deal. Right, we're going to go straight to the next one. Oh, now this one's a bit crammed. Is this what I think it is? It's not just wire, it's a mega wire bundle, a huge combination of some of your lovely colours, some of your different gauges. It's going to give you that combination. Oh, they're all 0.4s. Oh, that's even better. You've got 0.4 in your 50 metre length of your antique bronze. Then you've got your 0.4 in your 10 metres of your silver plated copper wire. You've got a further 20 metres of your 0.4 in your pearl coloured silver plated copper wire. Top it off. Let's have a little bit of red. Not just any kind of red. You know, that bright red that we love to work with, especially perfect for seasonal jewellery that you want to get started with. We are starting to plan towards seasonal jewellery now, aren't we? We're starting to have our mindset, twisted towards the end of the year. I know we're, still enjoying summer and all that, but actually with these kind of colours, you do have the freedom to be able to design. We did Christmas in July not that long ago, and we had loads of inspiration, some amazing pieces. I know for myself, when you think about Christmas, you kind of go, oh, not yet, but then all of a sudden it's before you, and this is a great way to perhaps just have that bundle ready to go when you want to get designing. Let's go straight on to, oh, now then, how do you fancy an infinity connector? Now, infinity forever detailing of design qualities. You've got cubic zirconia giving you that infinity, and I've only got one. That's the way the Breakfast Club is today. It's last chance saloon. It's final quantities. It's buy it while we've got it. And you think to yourself, if it's sterling silver, it's got to be over £10, as such a luxury amount of silver plays into a deal. But no, It's a sealed deal at £5.95. We're going straight to a 22, which is this one, which, ooh. Now, obviously, the best part about this deal is that we're bringing you the luxury of an iconic gemstone sat into a signature contemporary design, a halo of sterling silver, really nice solid silver as well. It's not flimsy flamsy. It has the stamp of the 925 as well. That guarantees that you know it's the real deal. We've got Angela. Hi, Angela. She says, good morning, Vicky, Alison and lovely team. How long has it been since you were on a morning show? So looking forward to it. Oh, it's been a while. It's been a while, but you know, I get about. I've got a reputation to uphold. £5.95. Wow, that's a great price. I mean, if you put that into a classic slider bracelet chain, that's not going to look like a £5.95 signature piece, is it? I mean, that is a quality of pearl. The luxury of the 10mm round is iconic, but I love the way we've given it a contemporary edge. I was going to say contemporized, but I wasn't sure whether that was a word. Is contemporized a word? Yeah. It is? Oh, that's all right. I went to say the word contemporized and then I thought, I'm not sure that's a word, so I said, we've put a contemporary edge to it, because I was thinking, is contemporized? Am I making it up? No, apparently I've not made it up. £5.95 is all you pay for that deal. Let's go on and let's keep bringing these deals to you. How do you fancy? Ooh, now then. Now that would be quite a nice mix, wouldn't it? Stick with the pearls and perhaps use a pearl strand to then create the pearl bracelet. Now again, these are last of stock opportunities. Again, you're going to have to be pretty quick. If you've got that signature pearl, maybe to the centre, and then you want to add a strand of pearls to lead you there, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, that is the ultimate collaboration, pearl on pearl. The luxury of this gorgeous feature gemstone to the heart, I think that's a sellout deal, to then have the addition of that glorious runway of shimmering sheen of quality pearl. Now these are freshwater genuine pearls. They're not synthetics, they're not replicas, they're not mass-produced pieces of plastic that look pretty. These are genuine freshwater pearls. So what you're working with is the elegance of a feel, not just a look, but a feel of quality. I've only got one strand left, and we're straight under £10, and we're guaranteeing a price tag that probably betters that of the fake stuff that you get elsewhere. We go for freshwater genuine pearls on these luxury strands. I'll show you the whole strand so you can see that you've actually got an amazing quantity of gemstone jewellery to be made. If you think neckline, the full neckline, add a clasp with a little extender chain and jobs are good. And maybe a couple of bracelets, a couple of drop pairs of earrings. You could do a lot for £9.95 that includes freshwater luxury pearls. One strand left. Great size to really guarantee that wearability for bracelets and for earrings. And if you're just getting started, you know, pearls are a wonderful gemstone to inspire you. Pearls are a beautiful gemstone to add. Now, where are we going to? Let's have a look. Sorry, this side. We're going here. There we are. Sorry, there we go. We're going straight to a graduation that is so... Oh my life, look at how clear these are. Wowzers. Oh, now the thing is that if you think about many gemstones within this family, amethyst, citrine, smoky quartz, rose quartz. When you start to think about this gemstone, right, there's only one stone that actually sits as a type 1 gem. Now, type 1 means guaranteed to have clarity. Do you want to know what gem it is? It's smoky quartz. So prasiolite is actually a type 2. You should be looking at this gem and seeing lots of inclusions. That's the expectancy of prasiolite. In this strand, look at how clear it is. It's actually, it's rebelling against its type 2 definition. That is crystal clear. I mean, truly, this is top notch. To get clarity like this, to get pure, I mean, one would call it crystal clear clarity, to such a high level of type 2 quality. Now let's remind, type 2. is that you expect inclusions, and when you get inclusions, that often has some kind of translation into how to match the gemstone. It stops the light transferring. The reason you're enjoying the colour of this gem is because of the clarity. What? We're taking the price down? What? I mean, genuinely, I was happy at $27.95. I was genuinely comfortable at $27.95. I mean, that is a serious high-grade clarity strand. That is a luxury. What do we do with that price? We have just essentially slashed that price better than half price. I mean, surely that's going to be an over-allocation at a price tag that does not deserve. I mean, double it, triple it, quadruple it, and I'd still think you've got a deal. 70 carats of crystal clear, beautiful wheels, which are stacked, I mean, heaving on that strand. Impressive price point to achieve. I mean, absolutely, one would say ludicrous, but that just shows you why it's worth tuning in on a morning with us, because you get rewarded with deals like that one. I mean, obviously, I couldn't have predicted that price tag. There's no way that you would guarantee that deal. Any other time, Breakfast Club, last of stock offering, right, straight to, ooh, now talking of clarity. Wow, yeah, let's talk about clarity. Wow, I mean, this has got, in fact, if we didn't bring in the graphics, right, and I said to you what gemstone is, I'd have guessed a whole host of other stones before I'd have ended up with sapphire. Because sapphire, again, just like with the Prasiolite, it's a type 2 stone, and with this gemstone you expect a huge impact of what's called silks. Silks are these fine inclusions, and they're kind of slender. They kind of ripple sometimes in sapphires and in rubies, because of course they're the same gemstone. So essentially, what you expect with this, I've not seen. Now, Dan, we need to get super close on this, right? There is no horsepower. You're about to see closer than any other time to your gemstone, and there's a reason we're going close, is because there's no holes barred to the quality of this. It's exceptional. Look, I mean, genuinely, this is world class. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is genuine sapphire. Now, we know that Thailand is one of the most impressive locations to cut sapphire. And the reason that it's so powerful in its cutting is because actually, for a long time, this gemstone was actually found. Majority of the top grade sapphires were found in Thailand. Well, you can see that top grade. I mean, that is pure, clear, crisp, quality sapphire. When you make a piece of jewellery out of this, this is the piece of jewellery that will literally have people talking. This is, for me, one of the nicest, brightest, cleanest, crispest, colourful grade sapphires we've ever done. This is what you'd call gem quality. Not bead quality, but gem quality luxury sapphire. Thailand is world class. I mean, multi-buying, perhaps earrings, multi-buying to get a suite of jewellery. I mean, certainly not missing out on that. You get that home and you're going to be transfixed. That is top class, absolute top class. Right, two. Ooh. Hang on. I mean, to have them in rounds. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. Now, you know that this location has now been reported as the finest opal location. It's actually now superseded Australia for the grading of its opal. Did you know that? Yep, two of the biggest jewellery professionals and industries and associations have graded Ethiopian opal as the highest grade opalescence that is now available. Australia is still supplying and it's still got a huge reputation, but it's just not of the grade that what you're seeing here that Ethiopia can now provide. The actual Ethiopian deposit is very, very nominal now. It was quite prolific maybe 4 or 5 years ago, but now it's just petering off. So what we've got here is literally what you'd call the creme de la creme. It's the time to buy opal from this location. It genuinely is the best of the best. If you're looking for what we classify in the trade as par exemplar, then this is it, the example. Well, if you'd have asked me before that price come in, if you'd have asked me the price, I'd have said minimum of 250. Minimum of 250. Look at this. We're already half the price than I would have expected. We're already half the price I was happy with. Now that was Alison, who's just getting set up, who was just guffawed, literally guffawed out loud at that.
Wow. Welcome to Breakfast Club.
I don't even know where I find the words. I don't even know what you expect me to... I genuinely don't know what you want me to say to that price tag, because I was comfortable at thinking that we were going to be at 250. Genuinely. If you'd have given me a price point to expect, because they're rounds, don't forget these are rounds, which means you've got an even more integral quality of colour. And because when you've got the dynamic of luxury opal, to get the opportunity, one chance left. And if you're brand new, can you imagine you get 10% off as well as getting your 2 strands of new gemstones, and on top of that, getting your DVD. Imagine that. Oh my life. I mean, for me, I was comfy at 250. That's a deal. I mean, that's one of those, right, if there's one thing, you've got bragging rights for that price tag. You've got total bragging rights. Right, when you speak to people today, even if you're just going down the local shop to buy a paper, you tell people that you've got bragging rights on that price tag. Bargain bragging rights. That's amazing. Right, congratulations, let's go straight on. That's a ludicrous price, isn't it? Right, let's go to... You know that normally this is bought in single stones, right? You know that normally you don't buy a strand of this gemstone. In fact, in principle, you don't normally buy a strand of most stones, but actually of this gemstone, you only trade in one gem. And there's a reason for that. That's because actually when you try and shape this gemstone, it's only once it's shaped that you know whether it's asteristic or not. So you have to take the risk of shaping it into this curve, and there has to be a specific dynamic curve. And the reason that you need the curve is because then as you catch the light, and essentially it's just a tiny inclusion inside the stone that splits and bursts into the asteristic quality, you don't get this gemstone at any other point until you have that one stone cut, and then you find out if it's asteristic. It's a massive risk. You normally buy one. I've got a full strand. A full strand. Thank you, Dan. Right. Now, the reason that I've got the phone, of Dan's phone, is because the reality is that we've got several bleached lights that come in. Lovely pointing there, Dan. I mean, beautiful. It's that, I mean, that deserves a pay rise. Yes. Genuinely, that was like, watch this one more time. Let's have another pay rise. Go, Dad, look at this. I mean, here, 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 and here. That's how you point. Can we have that noted, right? When we do our next, obviously, you know, reviews, that's important for Dan. That was a moment, Dan. That was a moment. That was a moment. We're just going to drop the lights, and I'm just going to put a single light source onto it, because obviously with this gemstone, it's all about the way the light splits. Now that's what you want. Now obviously daylight, you've got one light source, that's the sun. That's what's going to happen, and that's why you've got to see. You can actually see the reflection of our studio lights. You can see how many lights we've got bleached into it. Can you see here? Every single one of these pieces is going to have the asteristic quality. Every single one. I mean, imagine, they're solitaires. They're solitaire rings, aren't they, Alison?
Oh, absolutely. Completely solitaires. Absolutely stunning strand, isn't it?
Truly.
Amazing.
And what's amazing is that actually the two beside it are actually going, hang on a minute, what about me? What about me? I could do it too. I could do it too. It's not just one, it's all of them. All of them. There you go. Can you see? Every single one has got that asterisk. Hang on a minute, that price is going down again.
That's good for one of them, isn't it? That's amazing.
Can we change the name of this? Can we change the name of this hour? Let's not call it the breakfast. Let's call it the giveaway. Because I tell you what, that is a giveaway. That is a total giveaway of a price tag. Thank you for that. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers! That's absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's go straight to where we're going next. Yeah. Yep, no. No, 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 don't have that. So let's move straight on. No, don't have that. Okay, let's take a look at this. We have got for you a huge, huge opportunity. You have got here a luxury strand. Wow. 40 carats of singing zircon, literally singing. Can you hear it? I mean, every single way the light enters and rebounds is ricocheting. It's just crisp, clean, bright, full. It's there. 40 carats. What? Straight under £20 again. Straight under £20. And when you start to think about the way that a gemstone looks, it's the thing that captures your attention first of all. As soon as you wear zircon, you've got something that's lifting off the skin. It's just bright. It's quite exhilarating. But what's amazing is, actually, once you wear this gemstone and people start talking to you about it, it's got the most fascinating story. Let's not underestimate the beauty of a gemstone is not just in its aesthetic values, but actually in its historical reveal. This is a gemstone that rewrote the age of the planet by billions of years. Literally, when they found this gemstone in Australia, and when they found it in this one tiny location, it rewrote the age of the planet by millions of years. It's extraordinary. It's the oldest gemstone on the planet and you've got hold of it, looking amazing. And that's what it's about. Jewelry is about the way it looks. It's about the way it sings and lifts in your jewelry designs. But actually, once you've got that conversation with somebody going, wow, that's gorgeous, just think about the conversation. You go, oh yeah, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet, this one. Oh yeah. It rewrote the age of the world. What? What, pardon? You know, imagine that conversation as you're just passing in the shops. You know, oh, that's a pretty piece of jewelry, I made this. Oh, it's the oldest gemstone on the planet. Drop that one in. Drop that one into the conversation. Oh. Now, talking about gemstones that are going to get you noticed. Talking about gemstones that are going to be instant hit talking points. There is one gemstone that I reckon right now that most people want, but not everybody can get hold of this quality. At the moment, there's a lot of fake around. Please do know, when you come to us, we give you the guarantee that these are genuine gemstones. We also give you the chance, if you want a certificate of authenticity, we can give you that certificate for just 25p. The reason that you come to us for these kind of gemstones is security, to know it's real, to know that you're not buying the fakes, right? There's certain gemstones out there at the moment that there's a lot of the pretendy stuff. This is the real deal. Guaranteed real deal. American grade stabilized turquoise. Now, one of the questions we often get asked is, why is it stabilized? The reality is, if you don't get it turquoise stabilized, then you can't really guarantee that it's going to be great for jewelry. You have to have the gemstone wearable. If you want a pretty piece of jewelry, but you want it to last, then you've got to have the jewelry gemstones that are going to do the job for you. Stabilization is part of turquoise's journey to ensure that when you wear it, you can wear it and better wear it. That's all it is. It's just making sure that it's perfect for your jewelry. It's not like it's tinkering with the beauty. It's just making sure that it's fit for jewelry purposes. That's what you've got here. And if anybody's new to jewelry making and you want to work with a gemstone that you can guarantee that when you've made the jewelry, people are going to talk to you about it, turquoise is the store. And I promise you, there's never going to be a time when you wear this piece of jewelry, bracelet, necklace, and you will guarantee people talk to you. Guarantee people want to know about the jewelry that you've made, and that's the nice thing. You get that little bit of a real treat that you're not just wearing good looking jewelry, it's jewelry that you've made that people are going to talk to you about. Messages come in from Liz. It says, this looks like the How to Gobsmack Vicki show. That is true. So far, You're not wrong there, Liz, actually. You're quite right. Yeah, and it takes quite a lot to gobsmack me these days after working here as long as I have. But I think Tom, who's producer today, he's certainly doing his best, isn't he? He's doing his best. £24.95. See, look at that, right? Classic bracelet. I mean, that is such a piece of jewellery to get started with. That's a piece of jewellery that step-by-step instruction doesn't get much easier. Add a clasp if you want it to be clasp, or perhaps make it into a stretcher. You could do that. And then, if I just show you, then got, see this amount, what about a couple of nice earrings? Little drop earrings, that make a beautiful inch each drop earring. Perfect. So you could make 2 luxury items, 2 signature gemstone pieces of jewellery for £24.95. Now, if you tried to buy turquoise earrings elsewhere, I could pretty much guarantee, if you had the proof that it was the real deal from the US, that you would be paying at least this price tag of £25 for just the earrings, let alone then getting genuine turquoise from the US, which of course is one of the signature locations to source turquoise from, for a price tag of less than £25 all in. And if you would like to get started with us today, don't forget we're offering you exclusive access to our amazing 10% deal off. So if you've never bought from us before, if you're brand new, then all you need to do is just get in touch with us, purchase this deal, and you will automatically get 10% off the deal. If you're joining us on the web, you do need to put in enter the code that says get started, which then guarantees that of course you get your 10% off. On top of that, of course, don't forget 2 strands you also get, and you get the step-by-step DVD. You just don't get many places that give that many opportunities to really guarantee a chance to be able to embrace a brand new hobby for £24.95. The fabulous thing is that you might already be a jewellery maker. You might be somebody who's already really enjoying the rewarding, cathartic qualities of hobbying like this. Well, if you perhaps have a mum or a sister or a partner that hasn't tried it, but you think that, yeah, they'd enjoy it, well, they could always get involved. They could get started today, couldn't they? Why not give them the chance to be able to feel how you feel about jewellery making? I know for a lot of us, you know, somebody like myself, I'm not naturally creative. I'm not somebody who's always been or ever been inclined to perhaps put my hand to those kind of, you know, artistic crafts. What's amazing is, even for somebody like me, that I get such a reward just keeping it basic, keeping it simple. I don't do flamboyant designs. I keep them very basic, but what I do get is a lot of good feeling about not just the journey of jewellery making, but the reward of wearing the jewellery I've made. So if you want to try that, or you know somebody who perhaps you think would enjoy that journey, this is the weekend for them and for you, for 10% off anything that you purchase. Now, loads of people have put it to basket, so please do check out on that deal. £24.95. That will be a sellout deal. Let's go to, hang on. By jingo, that's a gem strand. Hecky thump, man alive.
Like that one.
Look, I tell you what. I mean, today, if Marie, who's our gem buyer, if she was sat there, I'd give her a proper good smacker. Mwah, like that. I'd proper, like, see, the thing is, a smacker in some places means I was going to punch her. No. A smacker for me is a lovely kiss, because this is a lovely kiss. Can you have non-lovely kisses? Can you? Yeah. Alison is definitely saying she has. She's definitely had you've had a non-lovely kiss before.
Many years ago.
I love it. I know, behind the bike sheds. We are going to give you probably one of the most sensational gem strands. Honestly, I can't stop smiling. I feel like I'm like Cheshire Cat. Oh, it makes me like kind of my heart sing when I see gems like this. I mean, truly, as a collector, if you're just getting started into gemstone collecting, wow, put this on your charts and you are top of the charts. Absolute world-class tsavorite. And I have to say, what's amazing is that when we start to talk about nature's perfections, if I show you 2 gemstones from the same family, just take a look at this. If you're going to go for a heady mix of gemstones of natural beauty, Spessartite garnet coming up in our 10 o'clock hour, I think I'm right in saying. 10 o'clock hour. In fact, let's do it at the top of 10 o'clock. Let's do it. Tom, is that possible? Let's do it. Top of the hour so everybody knows when to watch for that. It's a limited edition strand and it's brand new. Launch price deal that is going to, I think in some ways, marry the two deals together. I mean, you've got nature's qualities of colour. And there's no surprise at the moment why garnet is at the top of the collector's world. I was reading the gem guide of this current phase, and the gem guide is an independent gem guide, and it comes out every 2 months, so it's very current, it's very much of the moment, right? I've read the gem guide for years now, and I read it every 2 months that it comes out. And for the last, I've got to say, probably the last 7 editions, so that's in nearly a year and a half, right? The reality is that the most talked about gemstone in their forward articles, so they do like 4 or 5 articles, the one gemstone that comes up over and over and over again as the hot rock is garnet. It hasn't wavered for nearly 2 years as the stone that the big collectors are driven by. You go to your big jewellers, and I mean I'm talking your high-end boutique jewellers, I will guarantee the top of their charts at the moment is gems like this. You've got the likes of Spiro designing for Cartier with tsavorite, and it's now been donated by Beyonce and Jay-Z into the Victoria and Albert Museum. That's the level of tsavorite that we're talking about. That's the level of garnet that you've got the freedom to be able to design with. Not look at what somebody else has designed, but you get to design with these world-class gemstones. Top of the charts at the moment. We've got the spessartite. I'm just going to leave it alongside it just so you can see how each one holds that intensity of colour. That's why the designers are working with it, because it has a natural perfection of singing colour that is like no other. Spessartite, we're going to do that top of 10 o'clock. That's going to be at the top of 10. But before that, last chance saloon on this truly heralded luxury tsavorite. We're guaranteeing probably one of the finest strands of tsavorite we've got. If you know your gemstones, you will absolutely adhere to the fact that that is a rock bottom price tag. You will 100% acknowledge the fact. And this is not like it's an itsy bitsy teeny weeny strand. It's a 20 centimetre strand. That's a long strand for such a high grade gemstone. That is a lot of gemstone to have. That's a huge opportunity. $29.95. Do a little bit of research. Type in S-P-I-R-O, Spiro, and then type in, say, tsavorite. You could type in tsavorite. These are search engine words that I would get you to do. Perhaps you would type V&A, or perhaps Beyonce's tsavorite garnet ring, something like that, and see for yourself, right? They are classifying this as one of the rarest stones on the planet right now. You've got the likes of the Financial Times talking about it. You've got the likes of well, of course, the V&A talking about it. You've got, Forbes did a huge article on this gemstone. Do they talk about it at $29.95? No. No. They say that this is higher priced than that of your top grade diamond. That's what they say in Forbes. Oh, we've just done it for $29.95. It's amazing, isn't it? It is amazing, absolutely incredible. Right, let's go straight on. Right, the deals are here, and obviously these are last stock. First come, first served. You see it, you want it, you go for it. Hello. Oh, right. This is a perfect example. Now, again, this is, when we do a close-up like you're about to get, right, what you're about to see is closer to your gemstones than you'll probably ever get, right? The magnification that we're about to show you is closer than even your jeweler's loupe would take you. Now, a jeweler's loupe is 10 times magnification. So when I'm examining my gemstones, I have a professional jeweler's loupe, which is 10 times magnification, right? What we're about to do is go beyond that in a close-up. So if we had something to hide, I'd go, Dad, move back, dog. Right? Nothing to hide, right? The cut of this gemstone is absolutely delightful. The quality is what you're going to see released thanks to the cut. No holes barred. This is exquisite feature of sky blue topaz. Look at that.
Oh, stunning.
We've only got 7. Right, I've already got collectors. Congratulations to you. I've already got buys confirming on this. 7's already gone to 6, has already gone to 5. 5 chances left. If you want to join us on this, you're going to have to be 4 chances. And I haven't even put a screen price on yet. Web buys are already acknowledging this is a great deal. 4 chances left. Oh my life. See, I didn't even know it was going to go that low. I didn't even know. If I'd known, that's why Tom doesn't tell me. Tom, my producer, he doesn't tell me. He doesn't tell me the prices, because I tell you what, I mean, it's almost like a roller coaster of guess the price, but I would be nowhere near the guess of these prices. $19.95. Nothing to hide to the quality. If you do want a jeweller's loop, right, always what I say is that with a jeweller's loop, what you're going to see is actually way less impressive than when we show you on the cameras, because the cameras will always take you closer. Our cameras are there to show you the quality, and we are very happy with exposing all of the qualities of what you're going to get. Other places perhaps wouldn't be so inclined, but we are, because we know how good we are, and that's why you've got to enjoy what we've got. Let's go on. Hang on. Yep, with it, got it, on it. Now, when you grade a pearl, there are, and I was doing my research, I was actually, I decided the other day, right, you know when sometimes you have like a mind block? You have those?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking I'm not the only one.
No, I have those.
And you know like, somewhere in the background you go, well, I know this, I know the answer, why am I not remembering it? I had a total mind block, and I thought, right, I've got to go back to my books. And I went back to my books. Now, I trained as a GIA professional, so Gemological Institute of America, and as part of their training, they do a specialised section on how you grade pearls. And I couldn't for the life of me. Now, there is at least 7 different ways of grading pearls. And you know when you have like that block, and I kept on going, trying to get to the 7th. I'm like, what's this? Oh, I was having a proper thing with myself, right? The reality is that you can take any of the grading categories on this strand and you are nailing it. You've got the size, you've got the nacre, which of course is the layers of the pearl built up. You've got the orient, which is the light movement. You've got the shape, which of course is crucial to getting the grading of the jewellery that you want to design with. Shape we must never underestimate when it comes to design on pearls, because of course you can go for rounds, or you can go for what we'd classify as the potato, which is an elongated oval, and it creates a beautiful openness to the actual what's the word, displacement of light over the surface of the pearl itself. And what happens with an oval is that it actually crescendos and peaks at this luxury. These are beautiful, absolute beautiful opportunity. Now these are classified as potatoes, but I can see some drops in this. So if I was going to take, say, half of these and make them into earrings, a pair of earrings would be £12.95 on a good day somewhere, wouldn't it? £20, £25. I was in a department shop yesterday, right? Yesterday I was in a department shop, and I was looking at prices of £50 plus for pearl earrings. 50, you know the glass cabinets in the department shops, very well known city centre to where I live, right? And I tell you what, these are natural pearls, and you could spend for natural pearls £50 plus for a pair of earrings, and you've got a £12.95 for the whole strand. And what's amazing is these are totally natural. Now more people have multi-purchased than single buying on this. That gives you some kind of indication of how good they are. And actually what's nice is if you do multi-purchase, it means that you've got more freedom to match alongside the different shapes, the different colours. These are natural colours, so you want as many options to be able to collaborate. If you were going to make your earrings, especially, this is a great price point to really max out on. 2 chances left for £12.95. Natural multicolour freshwater pearl. You could grade the size, you can grade the shape, you can grade the colour, you can grade the nacre, you could grade the orient. You could do all of the above. Guess what? You still got the quality at £12.95. Whole strand for £12.95. Congratulations. Let's move straight on. Busy morning now. Busy morning. Let's go to... Oh, have they? Really? Right. So just to let you know, we have a lot of people who've made the request, who have just, because obviously I've shown it a couple of times, who've made the request for the Soutache garnet man alive. Every time I see that, I get that little bit of a fizz in my tummy. Just to let you know, no pre-orders. I know we've had a significant quantity of requests for the pre-order, but we're not going to because we don't have the quantity. Look, the reality is that I've got double figures on what I need to have, like triple figures and then some on. So with that in mind, with of course the price that we know we can guarantee, it's going to have to be an equal for and for everybody at the same time. So it's a live show deal, top at 10 o'clock. So it will be nailing the 10 o'clock hour. So please look forward to that, but no pre-orders, and forgive us that we're not going to do that. But we do want it to be an equal opportunity for everybody. In the meantime, now this gemstone it's one of those that you have to just stop and really...
Uh-oh.
I am not happy.
Like that.
I am not happy with that quantity. Happy I am not. What? Okay, I know it's Breakfast Club, but it's first come, first served. One strand only. And you only need one, don't you, with this shape to make something happen. I mean, you only need one to perhaps put as a signature to the centre. One on the wrist. Just think about that. One on the wrist. That's all you need, one. Job's done. Look at how many you've got. Huge, stacked strand. And you've got so many solitaires. So many solitaires. Oh. Oh. Now these are what you classify as luxury pearls, right? And I mean, first of all, the very, very first thing, especially if you watch it for the first time, don't forget you get 10% off when you purchase for the first time with us. So if you want to get started, you get 2 free strands of gemstones and you get the DVD, but you get also 10% off the purchase of what you're making. So all I'm going to say right now is that this has got to be the most spectacular strand of pearls. I mean, please don't think that I can guarantee a deal like this on a regular occasion. This is Breakfast Club wipeout pricing. You've seen what we've been doing. You've seen what we did with the tsavorite. You saw what we did with the joke. Oh, you can't, Tom. Let's look at the strand first before you say that price tag. Tom, my producer, has just said a price tag. Look at the quality of those. They're luxury size, but for me, it's not just the size. The shape is extraordinary. These are absolute world-leading quality. I mean, if you wanted a strand to be almost like testimonial-esque qualities of who we are as a business, this is the strand that I'd want you to testimonial on. This is the one I want you to tell me how good it is. I want to hear from you because there is no hesitation in my mind. The price that Tom's about to, that's ludicrous. That is utterly ludicrous. That is point blank, forgive me, crazy. It's testimonial grade pearl. You know, it's the kind of one where you want to tell us how good it is. You will get in touch with us and you will be saying, I can't believe I got this deal. That's the kind, you're going to want to tell everybody. When you get this grade of pearl, you want to tell, are you the kind of person that normally likes people to guess the price? You will not hold back. You will say, you never guess how much I got this for. You never guess how much it cost me. These are world-class qualities of luxury size pearls. Luxury sits over 9 mil. You've got here 10 to 11 mil. That's what I'm talking about, luxury. $14.95. I mean, literally, it's a drop in the ocean of the price that this should be. Drop in the ocean. If you have any interest in price researching on pearls, I'll guarantee one thing, the price of pearls on this grade of stone should not be what you've just done. Huge opportunity there. That's a no holds barred deal. Oh, now then. Hello there. I've looked at these every time I've looked down. I love them.
I love that.
I love them.
Oh, I'd channel set that.
Oh, would you?
Yeah.
See, you know, the first thing I thought as soon as I saw them was, I just want that on a bracelet. Now you know me, I like me
that's so
simple
pretty.
jewellery, but if you're getting started into jewellery making, simple works.
Oh, yeah.
Simple and effective, isn't it?
It is. I just put a piece of wire each side because I think that would just really highlight that shine.
Isn't
Absolutely
it?
stunning, isn't it?
Absolute cracking. It's absolutely cracking. Right.
Ooh, a little ring.
Can I have this? Can I have this? Go on. Can I have this strand? Go on. 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 Ah. What about if you did a ring? Oh, see, I'd have bought the whole. I literally would have bought the whole lot.
Yeah.
Do you want to know why?
Go on.
Because I will guarantee when I do my little kind of jewellery parties with the, because I do this thing. I started it a couple of years ago, right? I started it for my daughter's birthday.
Yeah.
Right? And this was about 2 years ago now. Yeah, 2 years ago. And I started it with my daughters and I had a jewellery party. Right? She had some of her friends over. We did a jewellery party. They stayed over. It was great. Right? And then one of my other friends, whose daughter was there, said, Could you do one for my daughter's birthday? Could you? Yeah, of course I will, no problem. It now has escalated. So I now do these jewellery parties, not very often because I'm not really a great jewellery maker, I just do my best, right? But actually, I like gemstones. The girls and the lads love learning about the gemstones that they have in front of them. I essentially just put a big tray of gemstones in front of them. I put findings and like spaces like this. I put them all together and I was like, okay, let's start talking about jewellery and let's start talking about gemstones and pick something up and I'll tell you about it. And then...
Fantastic.
They'd just fly, wouldn't they?
Yeah, what a brilliant idea.
But they would fly, wouldn't they?
Oh gosh, absolutely. They'd be picking those
Exactly.
up. Very unisex.
Lush.
Love it.
Lush, is that sold out?
Oh.
Okay, sorry, it's sold out 2 minutes ago, Vix. You've just been chatting the whole time. Okay, I'll move on then. I'll move on. White sapphire.
What?
I mean, that's got to be from Madagascar. I'm going to guess. Is it Madagascar? Yes. Oh, there's a guess. Stop and pause a moment. Is this... Hang on. Let me just check the info. Can you just check? This is natural, isn't it? Wow. What? Wow, wow, wow. I mean, first of all, can I just say, the description says white, right? Can I just say they're not just white, right? These are natural. You're about to look out. You're about to look out even more so. Because if you've got white sapphire, what if I said you've got white and pink together?
Ooh.
Right. I'm going to just rotate because you need to see these are not just white. This is amazing because this is white and pink. So this is making it even more of a deal. That's not doing what this strand is, that's not doing it justice at all. The graphics say white, it's not white, it's white and pink. Look at this, look at this. Can you see the pink? Oh, it's like this beautiful, almost, I wouldn't even call it morganite pink. I can't think of a gemstone that matches this tone, this soft, delicate Parisian grade of pink. It's got an elegance, it's a subtlety of tone that just, it's uplifted. Oh, I've got it. I've been racking my brains going, so what is it? What is it? Pink diamond. Pink diamond. Look at this. It's got that amazing, so you've got the pinks mixing with the white. You've got the clarity of the white diamond.
Yeah.
You've got the tonal value of the pink. You've got it together.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's a precious gemstone. Let's not forget sapphire's one of the most precious gemstones. And you've got the whole strand that offers you that beautiful mix between white to a delicate pink diamond quality. Beautiful tonal grade of sapphire and so different, and that's why I love it, because it's so different to anything else. Think about it, we can offer you blue sapphires, we could offer you pink sapphires, but not this tone of pink. This is something altogether different. It's got the white and it's got the pink married together. Very, very diamond-like quality, and it's a precious gemstone that sits within the same category, luxury all the way for $29.99. Congratulations if you got that. That's that's a little bit of a triumph, that one. That's going to be one of those that you're going to come back to us and go, if you got any more? And we'll just go, sorry, no, once it's gone, it's gone. We don't repeat strands like that. I know that because I've only seen that strand once and I've worked here from the deer dot. So that's a bit of a treat, that one. If you have got that one, brilliant deal. We've got plenty more to look forward to. It is time for us to head straight into, well, I think it's one of my favourite times of the day. It's where we get to see what you've been up to on the Wall of Fame. We've got the gorgeous Alison joining us. Alison's going to be with us for the rest of the day. Well, the rest of the day.
Morning.
She's going to be with us until 10 o'clock tonight. She's going to be with us for the rest of the morning and going to give us all of that inspiration. Getting us started on Peyote and Soutache today, which is really gorgeous. Got some amazing, amazing kits to look forward to.
We have.
Great prices. I'd say stash building prices as well. So there's a bit of a mix there. Really, really exciting. And in the meantime, let's have a moment to see what you've been up to. Whether you're just getting started, whether you're trying a new technique, whether you're a new beginner, or perhaps a new beginner to a new technique, a new medium, then please, please do get in touch with us. Let us know how you're getting on. Show us your picture. That's
Dragon
gorgeous.
scale beads. Yay!
Love
we launched them the other day.
Jo is here. She says, an anklet I made for my daughter, which was inspired by Nadja and uses cord and beads from JM, except for the dragon scale, which I had already found. And I'm very glad I can now get them from JewelleryMaker. A bit of inspiration for an alternative use. And that's Jo. Jo, that's gorgeous. Great idea. And that's 305.
Love it. Oh, I like how this is displayed.
That's nice.
306. Love this. And this is from Kate. Hi there. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is a bracelet of hematite stars and microfaceted black spinel with sterling silver findings. Best wishes to all. That's lovely. That'd go nice with those cubes.
Wouldn't it?
Oh. Love that.
I love those cubes.
Amethyst.
Those cubes are coming my way though, aren't they?
Oh,
Sharon
there you go.
says, she says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's my take on Native American jewellery. It's a choker, a bracelet and earrings all made from delicas from JM, of course. It took a long time to make and I hope it gets shown. It's my first entry for a few years.
Ooh.
Love, Sharon. Sharon, where have you been?
Brilliant.
I mean, inspiring us with so much beautiful detail. I mean, that's intricate work, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is. It's lovely.
Stunning, stunning. Congratulations, Sharon. And welcome back to the Wall of Fame. You never know, fingers crossed you might be lucky this time. 307.
Beautiful wire work here. And this is 308. And this is from Lena. Crazy cat lady from Leicester.
Hey.
Hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a shungite small pebble wrapped with silver plated wire on 925 sterling silver chain. All components from JM. I've wrapped this for myself to wear to help with healing properties. I can't vouch 100% for the benefits, but I do feel more energetic when I do wear it. Good luck to all this week, and that's from Lena. It's fab. It looks gorgeous.
It's got a kind of what's the word? Like an energy
energizer.
Yeah. Apparently,
beautiful.
I don't know a lot about it.
Looks lovely.
Thank you for that, Lena. We've got Frances getting in touch. She says, "Hi everyone. This necklace is made with 1.25 wire, leopard print shell, and copper findings. An easy make. See, what I like about that is simple yet effective. Lovely. Congratulations, Francis, in Somerset. 309 you are.
But people sometimes say, oh, that's an easy make. There always is a place for easy makes. I mean, one of the easiest things is one pearl on a loop, on a chain. Stunning.
Yeah, couldn't agree more.
I don't believe in easy make is lesser.
This is nice.
310.
I like
this.
This
is lovely.
Really like this.
And this is from Kimberly. Hi all to the Fab JM team. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I received my seed bead scoop and memory wire bundle today and just had to stop and spend some fun time making this bracelet.
Love it.
I did just as Mark and Elle had done on the show. And just threaded the beads in a random pattern. God, I can't do that. It was a fun and relaxing make, and I'm sure I'm going to have many requests from my friends to make them one when they see me wearing it. It's such summery fun and easy to wear piece of jewellery. Well done, Mark, for a great idea, and to the JM team for making it happen so quickly. Hoping for a win, but wish everyone good luck in the draw. That's lovely, Kimberly. Brilliant for the chips and nuggets as well.
Love
just
that.
Randomly put them on.
Yes, keep an eye out for that later on today. This is Candy. She says, I'm struggling to get the V and second right, but I'm enjoying trying. And she says this is her wire writing. She says, good luck to everyone on the Wall of Fame and love to everyone at JM. Right back at you, Candy. Congratulations.
That's looking fab.
I think, the V looks good.
Yeah,
I think you're doing well. 311.
This is 312. I think I've seen this on Facebook.
Yes.
Love this. Note, seed beads and gemstones mix perfectly well.
Yeah.
In fact, lovely. And this is from Annette. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is a hair comb made from a kit for Gemma Crow's Wirework Butterfly DVD. I'm afraid I didn't have the confidence to make my own comb, so I cheated and used one I bought from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for all International Bead Weeks. I've had great fun buying all those wonderful beads and seeing all the lovely beadwork designs brought from JM guest designers. They're all so talented. Hugs, Annette. Well, I hope you're going to stock up as well today.
I've got 313. I've got to read this out. First, I would like to thank Claire, Elle and the team on Saturday for helping me make this. It's an anniversary present from my 18th month grandson to his beautiful parents, my daughter Amanda and son-in-law Dave. Jade is a gemstone for the 3rd anniversary and they celebrate on the 4th of August. That's today. Happy anniversary! I thought a wish bracelet from Harry, from my grandson to them both, they might like. I used jade out in cord. Congratulations, we're going to say. Don't go anywhere, straight to the break, plenty more to come.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just want to tell you about an amazing show we've got coming up on Sunday morning. It's all about starting off with seed beading. So whether you're new to jewellery making, whether you're just new to seed beading and you want to try a new medium, join us. I've got even more goodies I've just picked up. Loads and loads of examples for you, loads of techniques for you. Join us Sunday morning, myself and Vicki Carr. Can't wait.
Well, just to let you know, for those of you who have got in touch with us, we are not opening a pre-order for the spessartite garnet, simply because there isn't a quantity that can facilitate, pre-order as well as available during the live deals. So thank you for all your messages. We will guarantee that at 10 o'clock, top of the hour, that you will have the same chance as everyone across the board to get hold of the deal. But because it's less than 100 available stock, we know that it's first come, first served. So it's going to be probably one of the most exquisite limited edition deals of the day today, and probably of the year for this graded gemstone. It's high class, world class gemstone. It's spessartite in its natural beauty. It's got the golden glows that ooze from every second of its dynamic, and that's the nice thing about it. It is a dynamic gemstone. It
is, isn't it?
Really,
because you look at it and then the light catches and it gives you something stunning.
It's a very special strand. Really excited about bringing this to you, but as I say, no pre-order. Thanks for your messages about it though, but no pre-orders. The quantity is there for the taking on the live deal at 10 o'clock. We are on countdown, as you can see there, so that we can give everybody the chance to know when it's launching. We are going to give you a launch price, obviously, because that's who we are. But you've got that to look forward to in a countdown. Before that, though, we've got loads to fit in. I don't know whether you can see the front of the desk, but the front of the desk is literally full of opportunities. Loads of brand news, loads of getting started treats, things that you need, things that you want, things that you've asked for. If you've never joined us before, you don't know what you want, but we're going to give you what you need. So we've got it all going on. Now, just to remind you, if you are getting started with us today, we are offering you a 10% discount on everything that you purchase. So when you make your order, if you are brand new, or if you know somebody who's never bought from us before and you think that they'd like to get started today, then the good news is that we're offering 10% off, plus at the same time you get your 2 beautiful gemstone strands and the free DVD that gets you started, all with your first order. If you're joining us on the web, then you need to type in the code GET STARTED. If you're joining us on the phone lines, just speak to the call centre and they'll happily oblige. 10% off everything that you're purchasing. So let's just keep that in mind when we introduce our first kit of the day. Now, the first kit is actually an introduction to seed beading. Now, I think for a lot of people, this is one of the go-to techniques of jewellery making.
Yeah, it is. Seed beading is enormous, absolutely enormous. It's one of the biggest jewellery making phenomenon, shall we say, out there. It's been around for years and years and years, back to ancient times, back to the Egyptians. Absolutely stunning. The quality of the beads we get here is brilliant. We do get the best quality, which I love, so you get that consistency of feel. So we've got a bundle here which is great for starting. It's got a nice range of colours, they're all consistent size, so it teaches you how to do it without having the complication of having different sizes. Later on we've got the mix of sizes, so you can get the best of both worlds today. We're kind of trying to explode you into the seed beading world all in 1 hour.
Yeah, literally. And the nice part about it is that for stash building, there's a colour arrangement here that it's really, really workable, isn't it?
It's fab. It's fab, and it gives you such totally different looks and feels. So if I come over here, if I pull just those 2 pieces, So totally different look and feel from the same kit.
Yeah, and that's the fascinating
Just
thing.
depending on which you use.
And that's the lovely thing, is that actually you can perhaps nurture 2 or 3 techniques from seed beads.
Yeah.
Because there's such a diversity of different colours available, different sizes available, you don't need to master too many techniques to then get several hundred varieties of different looks, because you just mix up the shapes, then mix up the sizes, mix up the colours.
Yeah.
And this colour arrangement of this kit in particular is really going to give that dynamic differential, isn't it?
Absolutely. Just to pick up on what you were saying there, so this bracelet here, with the bracelet you're wearing, is the same technique.
There you go.
Exactly the same technique, and that's with the second kit. So how diverse are those two? You wouldn't think you were doing the same thing, would you?
So that technique is exactly the same as that technique. So that's the point, is that with seed beads, especially if you're getting started, what's amazing about seed beading is that by just nurturing 2 or 3 get started techniques, look at what you can diversify, you can change it instantly just by mixing up shapes and sizes and colours.
Absolutely.
So that's why seed beading is so popular, because it's great for those who are already jewellery makers to explore a new medium, but also equally it's a perfect introduction to jewellery making. It's got a simplicity to it because it's step by step. There are lots of ways of guaranteeing that the pattern that you achieve is repeated over and over again, so therefore you can nail it and you can keep on going over and over again. You don't have to have 20 different techniques to create one piece of jewellery. One technique will design one piece of jewellery. Perfect if you want to keep it simple to get started with. And with this kit in particular, you have got a perfect arrangement of colourway. Your mix of colours here consists of all 11 so they're all of the size of 11 Now, before I go into that, let's just explain for those who are watching for the first time the 11 sizing, because what we are going to explore is different sizes with different tools, and you might go, well, what does the 11 do? What does the 8 So let's just clarify, Alison, 11 are what?
So it's the number of seed beads going end to end that you get in an inch. So the higher the number, the smaller the bead.
Yes.
So a 15, which is the smallest we do here, you get 15 of those beads in an inch. The 60, which are the yellow ones on your... So you've got the 15s right in the middle, the purple.
Yeah.
You've got all that, actually. You've got the 11s, the copper. Then you've got the 8s, which is 8 in an inch, which is the sort of greeny brown ones. And then the mustard ones are the 60s. So it's 6 beads in an inch. So it's how many beads you get in an inch.
And normally, the smaller the number, the bigger the bead.
Yeah.
So that's the principle. So 11 are a nice mix of delicate, but still sizable enough to work with ease.
Yeah.
So 11 consisting in this combination, you are going to get your dyed fuchsia Aurora Borealis 11 You're going to get, and these are all 23 and 24 gram tubes. You're going to get your matte light pewter seed beads. You're going to get your transparent dark emerald. You're going to get your metallic plum seed beads. I love that colour, that richness of colour. Then you've got your semi-frosted dark rose seed beads. So these are all, as I say, 24 and 23 gram bead tubes that you're getting, and all in the 11 We're also going to give you the thread, essentially the cord that makes sure that you can pull everything together, and that is your gold yellow Ceylon cord, and that's in your 0.1 mil gauge. 75 meters of that cord tops it off.
Going to keep going for a while.
If you're just getting started, you're going to keep on getting started for a long time with this bundle. It's a great combination bundle, good stash builder if you want to build up your combination. 11 all together for £21. Literally, that's every penny off that price tag. Launch price deal at £21.29. And if you think about it, I mean, classic rings like this,
they're so comfy. Seed bead rings are comfy to wear. They mould to the finger.
Yeah.
So whereas I know when I wear rings, I find some of them bulky, and I find they kind of knock on the knuckle because of the shape of my hands or the next finger. Seed bead rings, they don't. They're comfy. You can't bend them. I've had to have a ring cut off before now because I got it bent on my finger. You can't do that with seed beads.
No,
They
they
just
almost feel like a
slip on.
glove, don't they?
Yeah.
And they're literally, you can, I mean, if I just rub my face, you can see there, so smooth
Yeah.
to the finger. And to wear, put something like this, but to make it and wear it
Yeah.
is even more exciting. And I mean, if you
Absolutely.
think about how much that's going to cost you, time, yes, but actually in terms of finance, not a huge amount.
No.
You're not using a massive amount to be able to guarantee this deal is going to be multiply made. £21.29 is all you pay. A huge opportunity, and
It
the
is.
earrings there that you've
Yeah.
made.
So we've got a variety of techniques that I've showed, and I've got a couple of, I've done a couple in the upsell. We've got a couple of upsell kits as well, which are the 8-0, just to show you the difference in size, because that band there
I love that colourway.
is the same number of beads as that band there.
Oh,
So
wow.
it just gives you the difference. So that again is an odd count peyote. Let me sort of put that back. This is with brick stitch. Now brick stitch is peyote turned 90 degrees, but and that is a right angle weave. So this basic kit does loads, absolutely loads. Consistent size you can do absolutely loads and loads. One of my favourite techniques, which is based on peyote, is the Russian leaf technique.
Oh, yes.
That's fantastic.
We had one of those in the Wall of Fame the other day, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
whoa.
love Russian leaves.
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing. So yeah, all that you can do with this, and the rope techniques we've got coming up later, you can do with the same techniques and in different sizes. So popular.
£21.29. Now, obviously, if you were watching the beginning of last week, we obviously had International Beading Week. So all of the techniques that you have already kind of nurtured, for those of you who were watching, the best news is you can apply all of those with these bundles. You can maximise on all of those variant techniques.
And with all the Soutache we've got coming up.
Soutache still to come. There's some crazy deals to be had today. I mean, proper trade show deals on Soutache.
Oh yeah. I don't know how he's done that one.
No, I don't either. I don't know whether even Tom knows how he's done that.
Oh yes, and you could as well. You could use it with that as well.
Could you imagine that?
Beautiful.
Oh, that would go nicely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That goes so well. And that is a seriously bright Essilon, but when you've got such an illuminating, dynamic spessartite, that spessartite 48 minutes away. Everybody keeps messaging and going, when's it? We're on the countdown now. We've put the countdown out there so that everybody knows when we'll be launching our spessartite garnet. In the meantime, let's bring you now the whole variety of the quick start peyote cards. We're going to bring now some of these, to my thinking, I don't think we've launched all of these previously.
I've never seen them all. I've only seen 2 before.
I agree. Now, I was the same as you. So
Yeah.
Tom said he's only seen 2 as well. So we don't know. We might be wrong, but we think we might be launching some brand new. And according to the system, because obviously we sell out of these so quickly, we reorder them in. We don't think that some of these had been seen before. So this is your chance to get across the board. And of course, one post and packaging, so you can add all of these under one P&P. You can add as many times as you like on that P&P. And I would 100% recommend that you get all of these, especially if you're thinking of getting started into peyote. Because this truly makes life easy, doesn't it?
It makes life much, much easier. I always say with wire work, with Soutache, with any medium, the starting's the messy bit and it's the hardest bit, whatever you're doing, because you've got that fiddly bit to get through.
Fiddly.
This for peyote, which a lot of people, and I know people who've beaded for years who find it difficult to start peyote, this makes it easy peasy. Absolutely easy peasy.
And I know I've done a couple of DVDs of peyote, and often is the case is that it takes the longest to start. Yeah. And then once you build up, but it's actually when you're getting started to something, the first thing is you're going to start going, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do this. This is making life easy breezy. This is easy breezy. Now I think that we should start with 8. I think should we go green, blue, red, and then go back to the multi-mix. Agreed?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So let's start with the 8 the 8 O's. So this is essentially a beading card with step-by-step instructions. So the good news is that you don't have to, you know, guess and fathom it out for yourself. You get step-by-step instructions. Now these are for your 8 O's specifically. Now if I just show you the card as it comes, you're going to get 3 of these cards for every purchase. So if you think you want multiples, then it's best to get multiples now because these sell out very quickly, right? I can't even remember the last time we had a quantity of a decent quantity in stock. These are a sell-out product, so please do be quick, especially if you're thinking of getting started into seed beading. These are going to make peyote stitch so easy, so easy to get started. And if you are somebody who's tried before with peyote and struggled, this is going to be your passport into making life easy to get started. I mean, if you know anybody who you're who's getting started into seed beading, brilliant gift. Yeah. A really, really practical tool. Now, it is simple in terms of its principle, but it is genius. It's one of those, you know, when you watch Dragon's Den and somebody comes up with an innovative. That's it. And you always said it wrong. Couldn't work out what I was saying.
Had to work out what it was then.
Everybody was just leaving me hang. Literally. And nobody else could tell me what the word I was trying to say was. Innovative. Well, you know those things where you go, why have I not thought about that?
What an amazing
This is it, isn't it?
And what I hadn't realised, because it is genius, because if you take them all together, you can actually layer them up and do a long one as well. So you're not limited to that number of beads. If you want, and doing a long one is really difficult to start.
Yes, because
I've done long ones before where you're like, you know, 6 inches long and you're like, oh. These make it so much easier.
And so you get step-by-step instruction. So this is the guide, and this guide essentially is starting and moving on. So this is start with the first row and up beads. So there's no need to alternate rows 1 and 2. The laser cut laminated material, it's also durable, which means that you can use each one again and again. So you don't have to think that, I mean, obviously at some point you probably think, I've worked that enough.
It's not going to last forever.
No.
But you can reuse it.
And it's easy to hold because, of course, it's got the edge.
You're holding that, you're kind of holding that, not a fiddly, hang on, not kind of like 2 beads like that, and you're trying to do that.
And that's the principle. So if you're wondering what the differential is essentially when you're starting seed beading, you have to hold onto the tiniest amount to then get started. And it's literally, you know, you're holding small beads and you're trying to stitch with those beads, and then you're trying to keep them in the right run. And it's just a little bit, not difficult, but it's actually just a touch challenging. So when it's challenging and something like this comes along that takes the challenge away,
why not use it?
Exactly, make life easy, especially for the price. Especially, I mean, if it was costing you 30, 40, 50 pounds, then perhaps you'd have to stop and think twice, but it's not. It's £6.95 and you get 3. So you know that this is not just going to be used once, you're going to multi-use them and you're going to better use them. You've got 3 in a pack and it's all for £6.95 to make life easy. And that's why these sell out. That's why so many people come back to us time and time again. And once you get started, you literally know that you've got that technique nailed. So that's for the 8/0 size. So obviously these are all beads specific. And that's because within them, they actually have the grooves. They've got the groove.
Well, am I going to be able to show you
Defo
in a little bit?
So we're going
in a bit we'll show how to use it.
So as you can see, they actually sit into the groove. So exactly the right size of the groove there that you can see sits into the bead. So the 8/0s we've done, first come first served on all of these. We're going to then go to the 11/0s. Thank you, Chick. We're going to go to the 11/0s, exactly the same principle, but of course don't forget. Smaller. Yes, and actually the smaller the beads get, the way more challenging it is to get started.
Because of course you're then trying to fiddle holding a much smaller bead.
Exactly, and if you think about it, if you've got something that allows you to stitch the first couple of rows to get started, right, then this is perfect. I'll show you the size. In fact, before you put that one away, I'll show you the differential.
I'm going to keep that one out anyway.
So that's the 8/0s, and this is the 11s. I'll turn it around so you can see the difference, can't you? So you can see that these are small. You can see that actually the 8/0s are much larger in comparison, which means that obviously the 11 peyote stitch card is probably even more practical. It's even more sensible to get hold of. You're going to get here the 11 O's. Again, it's a pack of 3 that you get of the cards, and of that you also get the step-by-step instruction. Easy, and even for beginners, this card helps to create a really simple get started project for your peyote stitch. Peyote stitch, for those of you who are watching and don't even, perhaps don't even really have the grasps of where we get started with something like this, because if it helps, neither do I. The good news is peyote stitch is a perfect brick stitch. It is a build on build on build stitch. Yeah. And that's what you've got here. Excuse me, I have a little cough. £6.95 is all you're paying for your quick start peyote for your 11 O's. Now these are for delicas and for your seed beads. So the differential between delicas and seed beads then?
Right, so here's one I prepared earlier. So this is a delica. It's a delica. There we go.
Just moving on.
Okay, so a delica is a tube, and they chop it up.
And it's not
so
curved
it's like
at
a
all.
square edge. So this is a 6/0, but these are rounded. So you get a rounded edge on them.
Okay.
So you've got a straight tube and then a sort of tire. If you think of one as a bit of pipe and the other as a tire, so it's rounded.
So the delica is the pipe version.
Yes.
And the Mayuki, which is a classic seed bead, is the rounded version. Okay, so there's the differentials. This works for both. As you can see here, the information says delica and seed bead.
Yeah, so Mayukis make delicas as well, just to confuse the issue.
Okay.
But if someone just says Mayuki, then they generally need seed beads.
Okay.
You would say delica as a distinction.
Reference point.
Yeah. So the lady who did it on the Wall of Fame, what you get with the delica, because you haven't got the rounded edge, it's like the difference of using square wire and round wire. You get the most amazing flat piece of fabric, almost, when you've made it.
With the Native American version of that bracelet. Sharon, her name was. I remember Sharon, because Sharon had just got, she hadn't been on the Wall of Fame for ages. See, Sharon, I remembered you. Right, that's the 11 O's. Guess what? We've got the 15s. I don't think that we've launched the 15 O's before. No. My instinct is we've done 8s and 11s. I don't think we've done 11 O's, 15 O's. I've never seen them before.
I've not seen the 15s. I'm just trying to
I might be wrong, but as I say, I know I've never done them. I've definitely done the 8 O's and I've definitely done the 11 O's, and they sell out. I mean, that's the thing, is these are so popular. They just sell out so quickly, which might be that they have been on air, but I've just not seen them because they've been on air and then they've flown back out again. Now this, probably the most essential.
I was going to say, of all of them, I would say this makes your life so much easier because your beads are that big.
Yeah.
So if you've got to hold those and you've only got one row of beads, that becomes a lot harder.
Look at the size.
Because they're a petite bead.
Yeah.
So this, if you're starting off with a peyote with the 15s, that makes such a difference.
I know, the nice thing is that no matter how you get started, with the larger or the smaller, these are going to make a difference, especially when you've got one postage and packing. Don't forget, with us, we only charge a postage and packaging once for the whole day. So in principle, you may as well get the whole series. I was gonna say. You may as well get the 8s, the 11s, the 15s, and the multi-pack that we're about to do. You may as well get them all, simply because you've got one postage and packaging for the whole day. Yeah. So you may as well max out on that single P&P. Buying one is one thing, but multi-purchasing, you may as well max out on.
And let's face it, they're not going to go off. So even though you'll start with a slightly larger bead, learn the technique, when you go down, so it's hard to start with them. When you go down to this size, you get the most exquisite, delicate pieces of jewellery with 15s. Absolutely brilliant. And you will, at some point, you will be doing it. So you also use them in your mixed jewellery, in your mixed sizes. But just doing it, I mean, my mum only used to work in 15s. Wow. I know, she's the most exquisite jewellery.
the thing is that, like for me, is that, I mean, I go back to the principles, if you're getting started, right, make life easy.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I guess the journey is to explore new avenues as you go ahead. But actually to have these probably facilitates exactly how you want to start. If you want to start with delicates, if you want to start delicate pieces and small size, then so be it.
Yeah.
This is just making life easy. And because it's got the step-by-step. Now, what's lovely on this, it also says, and here, if you've got any questions, there is a specific email that you can contact who will give you a direct response. So actually what makes that even nicer is that they also give you free patterns and they give
support.
Exactly. So on this, you get way more than just the tool. You're getting tools, you're going to get patterns, you're going to get... So if you want to really make the most of a £6.95, £6.95, it's not just that you're going to get 3 cards. You could be getting 3 cards. If you want to, you could get some patterns for free. Yeah. You could also get some special offers. So there is loads that you can get for £6.95, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. And these were designed by a lady called Deb Moffat-Hall, who's also done our Endless Loom.
Because didn't she do the Endless Loom?
That's it. She's amazing seed bead designer, and she makes things. She knows. She's done it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, it's a bit like when you come to us. You know, the thing is that I often say we are Jewellery Maker. Yeah. We are not 5, 6, 10 different crafts in one channel. We are Jewellery Maker. Therefore, when we provide jewellery making goods.
Yeah.
Like, we don't blur the lines. Yeah. We don't, I dilute the tooling by saying, oh, it would be good and you can do this and you can do this. Actually, what you guarantee when you come to us is Jewellery Maker goodies. And therefore, what you have is a buying team who are jewellery makers, people who are obviously experts in their craft, like our guest designers. You've got a team who are 100% dedicated to just jewellery making. And actually, that means that you are getting the font of knowledge from people who go, this works, therefore this is great. This has been designed by us, or this has been designed by somebody who we know we can recommend, or this is, you know, we can connect with the guarantees of expertise, and therefore tools like that we know will help you. And that's, I guess that's the nice joy of working here. Also makes it a lot easier when you're not blurring the lines. So when we sit and we go, let's learn, we're learning one specific technique and we can get messages. Can you do that again? I've tried this, can you do? Keep in touch with us. We always love to hear from you. If you've got a question, especially today, getting started with Peyote, getting started with Soutache, you know, your beginnings of your jewellery making, please do get in touch with us. We love hearing from you. You know, you can either text in, and we do have a text service, 60777 is our text number. Now make sure when you text in that you type the word JM Studio so that we know that you're talking to us, and normal network charges do apply. So if you've got any questions to come that way, you can, or alternatively you can join us at jewellerymaker.com, where on our live feed you can send us a direct message straight to the gallery. It's our lovely Tom who's producing today, and he'll get your messages through. He's just said hello in a very, very friendly, lovely way. He can genuinely be friendly when he tries. He is. He just doesn't try very often. That's not true. It is. £6.95 is what you're going to pay for your final pack of your Quick Start Peyote. Now this is the mix, isn't it? Yeah. And this is the mix between the 8 and the 6 O's. But this is with the delicas and the sea beads. Am I right in saying that?
It is. It is. So if I put those two there.
Okay.
Get those out of the way. So with the delicas, the sizing, it's still the same. So you're still saying this number of seed beads in an inch. Yeah. However, because of the shape of the bead, it kind of works slightly differently. So on here, the reason why we're saying we want 8 delicas and 6 O's is because of the straight edge.
Okay.
Rather than the round. So if you look on these, it's kind of rounded, so it wouldn't fit in the 8O. That one will be bigger. It wouldn't fit in the 8O Mayuki, the 8O round, because if you look at it, that's an 8. And I know it seems stupid, but it works.
Makes sense how I say it.
So with the delicate, it always looks bigger than the equivalent size in a round, but it isn't on the way they size it.
So this works with delicas and of 8Os
so
and
it's your
6Os.
8O and your 8O delicas and your 6O rounds. So that's those two.
And that's, again, a mix combination. So that's the first time for me. I've done those. Congratulations if you got that. Stay on those lines for all of those deals. Of course, £1 postage and packaging for the whole day. So you can get all of those all together and still only pay £1 postage and packing. Now, obviously, as we progress, we've got more seed bead deals. We've got some more of the ATOs coming up as well later on. Plus, on top of that, we have the important tools of the
needles.
I guess in some ways, the professional finish that you're trying to achieve within your seed beading, and that's with our needles. Now, what we've done is that we've decided to give you a chance to be able to get a bundle of the combination, which is just... I mean, it's brilliant, really.
It's amazing.
This is a great way. This is what I'd call a trade deal.
Yeah.
We've got a Soutache trade deal.
Yeah.
I'd say this is a needle trade deal as well.
And bear in mind, you're going to use these on your Soutache as well.
Of course. So this is across the board necessity of tool to do the right trade. Take a look at what you're going to get here. A combination of your assortment of sizes. We're guaranteeing that you're going to get a pack of 4 of your 11s. You're going to get a pack of 4 of the assorted, then you're going to get a pack of 2 of the 12 size, and then a pack of 2 with the 13 size. So in total, you're going to get 12 needles for one price tag. That price tag? Oh, if you think about it, professional tool with what price tag?
Wow. Now, the tulips are a lovely needle to use. They're a really, they're a hard-wearing needle. I'm quite hard on my needles.
With yours out here.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry, Dom.
It's all right.
It's
got an attachment. So basically, when you hold a needle, now when I hold a needle, I kind of hold it like that.
Okay.
So most of my needles bend. They're supposed to be flexible. Your needles have to be flexible because you have to put them into places you want them to find their way through the seed beads.
Yeah.
So you want that flexibility. However, other needles I've used, I go through quite a lot of specifically in the smaller sizes.
Yeah.
So I've tended to always stick to a 10. Now when you go into the needle, I should say, the needle sizes, so we've talked about 11s, 12s, 13s, and then the mixed one. It's the same as your seed beads, not that you'll get 12 in an inch, but the fact that the higher the number, the finer your needle is.
Okay, so the 10 is
the bigger one.
Yes, it's a larger, thicker version. It's got a bigger gauge to that of the 13 that we've got. So in principle, you want flexibility in your needle, but you want it to hold its shape as much as possible. I know that for a long time we've experienced I've watched guest designers come in and like their needles are literally like a roller coaster, and I kind of go, well, how on earth do you get that? How are you expecting to get a final piece of jewellery that's finished so well when the needle is so higgledy-piggledy?
Because of the way we hold them.
Yes.
Now I've found with the other ones, and that's the biggest difference for me with the tulips is the quality of it, because
their shape.
Because with the little ones I would invariably snap them quite soon. They don't. That's why I never used to use a 12s, because I break them too often. I'm too heavy-handed. Whereas these are a lot better. A lot better. They stand up to the rigours of me seed beading with them, let's put it that way.
And for those of you who don't know, that Alison is not just an amazing seed bead technician, but is an incredible wire worker, and actually one presumes that when you're mixing from different mediums, one that requires probably quite a lot of pressure and tension to one that requires a little bit of delicacy. It's probably a little bit of a difficult one, isn't it? So you have here, as you've got there, your gold topped finish. And that's another thing that makes a difference. You've got that, just makes life easier.
Yeah, and it just I like that, because it just shows, sounds stupid, but it gives you an easier target to aim for with your thread.
Totally.
So
at £23.95, you've got yourself the full workings of all the different sizes of the needles there in one trade show, big quantity offer. And of course, once you've got needles like this, you've then got them for Soutache coming up. We've got an amazing technique and mega bundle trade show deal on Soutache as well. So you've got so many more. And And if you don't know what Soutache is, panic not, we're going to introduce it to you shortly as well. So all of that to look forward to. Brand new medium for some of those.
And they come in a handy little tube as well.
Yes, exactly.
Which actually says what size it is on it.
I love those.
Right.
I love those little tubes.
So, peyote. Let's get started with peyote. We're going to use. I've used the 8s. They are coming up later in the show, purely because it's easier to see them than the smaller seed beads for demo purposes. So on here, on our card, we've got a little hole. Now you've got holes either side, so don't worry if you're left-handed. You do the same,
left to right,
but
right
left
to
to
left.
right. I've put a stop bead. That means I've put a bead on. I've threaded through it and then gone through again, so you can see that little bit of thread. Just through, and I'm using black so that it's quite visible.
Yeah.
So I'll just do, I'll just pop 5 or 6 on. So you thread through and you're going to go through, you've bent your card in half and you're just going to go through that gap there. So we're going to go through there and then we're going to pick up our bead and go back through that gap. And you're going to put a bead. So normally when you start with peyote, you have the first 2 rows together, and then you start getting the castellation. This does it for you. So let's just pop a few on, and you can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13 on one of these.
And you
So
can
that's quite
stop
good.
and start when you want. You don't have to hold to that quantity. Or,
No.
And you, like you said, you can make it larger if you want.
Yeah, you can add the others on. So I'll just put 4 on. So now we're going to pop on our extra bead. So peyote is I call it uppy downy. So if I pull this in, come here you. What you have is this. When I talk about castellation, can I just show that to?
There we go. Yeah.
Can you see what I'm saying? You get this uppy downy effect. So this is where you're talking about the brick stitch.
Yes.
If you turn it sideways and you did it that way round, that would be brick stitch.
Yeah, got it.
It's very difficult to tell the difference unless you know how it's sewn, because they're the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Just the difference.
So to go our next row, I've popped another one on my needle, and I'm now going to start proper, and I'm just literally going to catch it. Going to pull that through. And that's now sitting in the first castellation.
Yeah.
Now, what they recommend, what Deb Moffat Hall recommends, is you do 4 rows. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3.
Considering I've watched a number of get starteds on peyote,
That's so easy, isn't it?
this is so much more. Well, it's just less fiddly.
Yeah. Now, whether you sew towards you or away from you is personal preference. A lot of guest designers work that way. I just can't.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do it now, but I find it. The thing I would say is you want to keep hold of your thread just to create that little bit of tension, because you saw how it popped out. Pull it through, and there you go. We're now on row 3 already. And you're just threading it through. So when you've come to take it off. Now this is an even count peyote. There's 2 counts. There's even and odd. This is an even count, so you're just automatically turning each time. When you've done your 4 rows, all you do is you open this up, you take your stopper bead off just by pulling it, and then you literally just unhook your thread through each of those. Just pull your thread through. And now you've got your peyote good to go. Now, obviously, that's only 2. That's what you'd be starting with normally, and you're trying to hold that together. This is where it becomes harder, and then thread through. And you can see that's not a lot to hold, whereas that is brilliant.
Just
such
makes
an
it
easy tool.
so easy.
So, and that is basically
Love that
your peyote.
tool.
That's your
Love
peyote.
that tool.
Fabulous.
If you do want to get started and you do want any of those quick start peyotes, then you have the availability while stocks last. They're incredibly popular. I've certainly, I certainly find it's more of they're out of stock than they are in stock at the moment, just because they're so successful at doing the job you want them to do. So if you do want any of those, all of those are cost 1 postage and packing. You can facilitate as many as you want on that single P&P. So we give you the chance to introduce peyote, and then we move on to one of those techniques that
Love it.
I think in terms of expense to then the jewellery that you make, I think is extraordinary. The journey of spending a very small amount of money to then get jewellery that looks so expensive is extraordinary. Soutache is, it's luxury, it's adding in textures, textiles, it's incorporating the beauty of wearable jewellery to stylised jewellery. It's, you know, when you get jewellery sometimes and it's dramatic, it's probably the least practical piece of jewellery to actually enjoy wearing. Whereas in reality, with Soutache, you can make the most dramatic piece of jewellery, but it's so comfortable, it's so elegant, it feels good because you've got the silk, you've got the texture is beautiful. It's the kind of jewellery that you know when you've made you want to wear. You're not interested in gifting it, you're not interested in selling it, you're more interested in wearing it because it's that kind of high grade luxury. And that's the joy of Soutache. That's the best thing that I can, you know, working here as long as I have with all the different mediums, I think Soutache is the one that no matter how many times I experience it, how many times I love it, I get more and more appreciative of the techniques and the medium of itself.
And you could do an awful lot with it. You can do such totally different styles with it, whether you want narrow, dainty, whether you want big, bulky, dramatic. I love it. Whether you want to embellish your clothes with it, it's so easy to do. And it works so well with your seed beads. It works well with gemstones. It works beautiful with your Soutache, your shibori go hand in hand together as well. It's just such a lovely medium.
So what is Soutache is perhaps the question that you're asking, especially if you're watching for the very first time. And how would we break it down? What's the best way to describe Soutache? So
Soutache is a braiding. I think the easiest way to explain where it's come from is the epaulettes in military wear.
Yes.
So you see all the braiding they've got on the uniforms and things. That's basically Soutache. That's where it developed from. Obviously, it's kind of refined a bit more. So you have this cord. The Soutache cord is 2 core cords. If you can. I don't know whether we'll be able to see it through the end of one. So you have two cords, and basically they've gone round it with a very fine silk, figure of 8 style. So you get this sort of ditch in the middle, and that's basically where you sew through. And where you're sewing through is just the cross of the 2 thin cords, so your needle should go through like butter. If it doesn't go through like butter, you're hitting one of the core cords, so you need to reposition because you're hitting the wrong place.
And if I just show you, there you go, that is that cord, that is that jewellery. And we've actually got some examples to show you the infinite,
so there's
literally the
there's
infinite jewellery. Now
made.
the piece that you've just seen in the video footage, that's this actual bracelet here, and you can see there the potential of combining gemstones, seed beads, colour palettes, textures that perhaps are not possible from another medium.
Absolutely.
This incorporates them all into one, and I think that's why they look so luxurious. That's why they have such a beautiful. No, we were fine. We were fine. You know, such a beautiful finesse to them. This is really for us, and I know for a lot of people, it's the kind of technique that once you know how simple it is, it's the kind of technique that can then be maximised upon.
Absolutely. You can then start experimenting. But what I wanted to show you is how fluid and flexible that you think it's going to be stiff, but it's not. It's so comfy to wear because this is cord. You can actually bend it all over the place. And pearls works well with pearls. Gemstones, seed beads. I mean, it's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, now that is a piece of jewellery and a half, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And as you say, for such a sizable cuff, you would feel that most other techniques would be cumbersome, buxom, weighty, whereas that is so flexible. Now what's gorgeous is that actually for the amount that you've used here, you'd think that was going to be quite a lot, but in reality you don't need to use a lot for it to go a long way. The bundle that we have for you
are amazing.
Is epic. I mean, truly, I wonder if I can get into here. I mean, massive. Now we have got for you, I'm going to get, thank you, Chick. We have got for you one of the most sensational. Now, I'm going to say one thing to you. If you know what a trade deal is with us, right, and I launched trade shows many, many years ago, I will promise you one thing. This is probably the biggest trade show bundle I've ever done for Soutache by a long, long way. You are getting here an extraordinary combination, 26 yards. Now, to call it a starter kit, well, I'd say starter, a bundle, I'd call it a stash builder. I'd talk about it being probably one of the biggest trade show quantities I've ever done. And the quality of what you have here, and I'm just so you can see the bundles, because obviously they're in the ties, but I wanted to show you how much you're actually getting. Look at this. That's from one of those little bundles.
So you're getting 3 in these bundles. You're getting 3 different colours in most of them. Occasionally get 4. I think these have all got 3 in, apart from the 2 individual ones. And they work. They're designed to work together. I mean, that one would go brilliantly with the tones in the first seed bead bundle we had.
Gorgeous.
And if you see all these, you know, it's a combination of gemstones, seed beads in there. You mix them all together. But that is beautiful, and you can make ombres with them. You can make contrasting colours. You know, you can do so much with them.
Soutache
is beautiful. I love that one.
Soutache is such an incredible medium to get started with. You have got here. Look at those colours. I mean, what? You've gone lower.
Oh my gosh! All I can say is that is the biggest, ridiculous.
No!
That is bonkers. That is bonkers. This is some of the best quality Soutache you can get.
That's got to be less than 75 pence a yard. It's got to be. My maths is rubbish, but it's got to be less than 75p a yard. We've never done... Right, can I just let you know, the crazy deal that I thought was going to be a trade show deal.
Yeah.
Tom's my producer, and he's just gone even lower. We've actually gone to £80. Right, you have got to be quick. You know as well as I do, that is one of the most almighty deals. What have we just done there? Yeah, go, go, go. 18.95. Huge opportunity. Congratulations, Jenny, Janet, Glenda, Sabine, Tracy, Teresa, Diane, Dee, Deborah, Jean, Helen, Lorraine, Janet. Congratulations. Wow, wow, wow. £18.95. Now, if you are wanting to know what to do, and I'm just going to say, right,
I love that colour.
That instantly inspires me. That instantly inspires me. Look at that colour arrangement. Just go, well, that's it. But you're getting just equal forums of colour inspiration from each one of these. But you're getting all of these bundles. You might actually want to mix, say, one of this with the blue.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could mix and match as you want to. You might want to put the blue with the silver. You might want to take the purple and put it with the blue, and then put it with the gold. You could do whatever you want.
Yeah.
But that's because you've got a mega trade bundle of opportunity. Look at those. I mean, look at some of those reds with those.
With that, you could,
gorgeous colours.
You could make such an amazing ombre. So I'm just going to grab that. If
DVD,
you did that in those oranges with those reds in it, what a flame. You know, could you imagine on holiday, sitting there in the evening, you've got the sunset behind you and you're wearing the sunset.
You missed something out. I'm sitting with the sunset behind me.
With the G&T or the wine.
I'll take anything. I just needed something. You missed it. You missed something in my hand.
With a glass.
With a glass in the hand. Even if it's 11 years.
Glass of something.
We've got here an amazing... Now, if you're wondering, where do I go from here? When you've got this trade deal, and honestly, it was going to be a trade show price, and then Tom's gone even lower. So if you were wondering, what do I do? Where do I go? Right, we're going to give you all the step-by-step instructions. We're going to give you all of the inspiration. Soutache DVD coming your way, which then gives you a chance to be able to master all of the different techniques. In fact, what you will get with the first DVD is the basics of the spiral, working with gemstones, adding cabochons, plus you've got the neckband as well to be designed and to finish off pieces. So on this DVD, and it's a full introduction, it gives you the step-by-step with Alison herself.
And it was designed, although it's on a specific piece, it was designed to go through the basics of Soutache. We just happened to put it all together in one piece instead of several separate ones. So that takes you through the whole. That's your how to get started.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So especially if you've just got that.
Ooh.
If you've just got that bundle,
gosh almighty.
and you sat there going, I know I've got myself a great deal. Right, the number at the bottom of the screen, that's KQXC41. That's the bundle there, and this is an add it to your order DVD, right? DVD, step by step. You've got the mega bundle deal. That worked out to less than 75 pence per yard, which is absolutely bonkers pricing. If you go anywhere else, you will think that we've made a mistake. We didn't. We did one trade show deal. If you're thinking that ours is lesser quality because everybody else is charging higher, it's not. It's just because we've just done a crazy price. That is Soutache at a price tag that even we think is bonkers. But we're doing it as a one-off trade show quantity, massive mega deal that you have there. All you need next is the DVD that gives you all the step-by-step instruction with Alison herself, from the basic spiral all the way through to adding a cabochon to your Soutache designs. All of this for £4.95. Add it to your order, one postage and packing. And of course, if you've got that deal at £18.95, you've then got that. You're already for less than £25 into a massive new medium.
Absolutely. And can I say, because I did Soutache years ago and then came back into it again, I started looking, because I never sold my Soutache jewellery. I had a look at how much it's going for, and I'm like, why am I doing wire work? Oh my gosh, the price is your Soutache stuff. So a pair of earrings are like £20–30. You know,
but then I
this sort of
understand
necklace,
why.
you're looking
it's
at three
about
figures.
wearability though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's about
Yeah.
wearability. I mean, if you're thinking about getting a show-stopping piece of jewellery, then that is a showstopper, but it's a showstopper that nobody else will have.
Yeah.
And that's why I think that people are prepared to spend the money on Soutache, because it's jewellery that has a real wow factor, but you can guarantee that because it's got that individual movement, the shape, nobody else is going to have what you've got.
Absolutely.
Soutache bracelets within the DVD that we showed you earlier on. I know a lot of you have said, the bangle, the cuff, how do I make it? Well, this is the DVD. You want to know how to make the exact cuff that is sitting just here. If you want to know how to make all of these bracelets that sit here on our demonstration, all of those, you just need to get this one DVD. It's your Soutache and pearl cuff. You're going to learn how to do the wave bracelet, the scroll bracelet, cascade, and golden bracelet. Cascade. All of this you can make with this one DVD for £4.95. So for the technique of 2 hours of step-by-step instruction with Alison herself, and on top of that, to add in the wonderful bundle here, that means we're looking at, for less than £30, you've got a whole technique ready to be made. A whole brand new, and look, we're not talking about a handful of bits and pieces. We're talking show-stopping, world-class highlighted jewellery. An absolutely wonderful whammy of opportunity. Your Soutache bracelet coming in there, that is £4.95. Again, cues on the lines: Dorset, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Surrey, Warwickshire, South Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Berkshire. Congratulations, Sean. Sorry, I just need to grab a little.
So excited!
I know. I forgot when you were doing. You were showing us the Peyote. I was too busy watching. I forgot to have a drink, and I suddenly thought, I've not had a drink. I need to stop talking. I need to have a drink. Right.
Put those back there.
This book, right? I'm just going to show you. It is a loaded book. It is heaving with Soutache and shibori techniques.
And it's Amy Sweet McNamara, I think is,
Brilliant.
Yeah. She
Now,
has been on the show
Amy,
from America.
Yes, in fact, I was with Amy the last time she joined us from America, and she is she's amazing. Now, this booklet, and I know exactly the jewellery because we actually did the step-by-steps of these. This booklet is incredible.
It is.
It genuinely is. You know, you could buy these big, thick, paddy books from other places, and you can spend £30–40 on this. Learn how to. This genuinely is a fantastic guide. It gives you so much potential. For example, if I just take, and I'm just going to take I've opened a page, doesn't matter what page I open to, you can see here things like the step by step, the pictures are giving you the exact information. The words are beautifully framing the detail, and you've got all of that step by step. Can you believe it? It's a £5. What is that about £5? I mean, the time alone.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I like the fact because not everybody learns in the same way.
Yeah.
Some people prefer to have it written down. I know I've got a friend who would much prefer to have it written down than to do it visually.
Yeah.
She learns by reading. I learn by doing. Some people learn by watching. And I love the fact that we cover all the bases here. We cover all the bases for you.
And actually what's nice is if you've got the DVDs and you've got the book, you
they
kind
go
of...
hand in hand.
Yeah, they're quite complementary.
Yeah.
Different, I mean, obviously different styles because obviously you're doing different braces, but in principle you could probably pick up. It's a little bit like going to Mary Berry but then asking Paul Hollywood about bread. You know, they've both got different ways of doing it, but they're both creating the same results.
Exactly. And you find that with all the guest designers, we all have our own take on how we do things, how we found, and when you start, you have to find which one works for you. So if you can try other ones, it's like someone said to me, what's the best seed bead technique to start with? And I'm like, but it's different for everybody, because you might try that and don't get on with it, and you try that and you think it's brilliant, and someone else will be the other way around. So to have those different insights, different ways of looking at it are superb.
And I think what's interesting about this book is that actually it does give you that blend between the Soutache and the shibori. So if you're looking at, say, for example, something like this is working with the silks of shibori and creating these fan formations. Oh, sorry, the book's gone. I've just been told it has sold out now. Now we are on countdown to our luxury. That is an absolute beauty, isn't it? 5 minutes exactly and counting. We're giving you the magnificence of this world-class luxury strand of spessartite, natural spessartite garnet. World-class quality. You have got here a limited edition of what I would say worrying proportions. I mean, there's just not going to be enough. We've had so many requests for pre-orders, but it is what it is in terms of when you've got a gem strand like this, we rejoice that we've got more than one, let alone that we've got less than 100. It is less than 100 that we have, double figure quantity. We also have coming your way a huge deal for your amazing 6.8 meters of genuine gemstones. It's the deal of the day. 10 gemstones including turquoise and so much more, so don't go anywhere.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
the quality of this. We are so excited. You can see timer is now up, which means that the deal is now about to go live. We've had such a wonderful response because it's such a different type of a gem, and the engaging caliber of colour that is truly what makes this a unique collector's item. It's something extra special. If we had more in quantity, it of course would be yours. We don't. Everything we've got is in this deal. If we had hundreds, it would be hundreds. I don't even have 100. We're in double figures, exclusive world premiere launch opportunity on this strand. Everything we've got is in a single purchase deal. No pre-orders. This is a live show exclusive. If we ever dreamed of getting world-class gemstones all those years ago, and somebody said to me, put on your wish list of the gemstones you'd love for us to try and secure, I don't even think I'd put this on the list because I don't think we'd ever have got it.
Yeah.
You know, it would be like kind of find me a unicorn and then find me a spessartite garnet. That's the kind of level of gemstone this is. Truly, when you start to put natural spessartite of this grade onto a list, you're really in the category of defining your Paraiba tourmalines of the world, the zarites of the world. We're talking leading gems of the world, and we've talked already today about the ownership of tsavorite, which is now it's museum worthy qualities. That's the level of gemstone this is, which is why we don't sit, with basking in the glory of hundreds in quantity. And I guess in some ways it's also why we're not a little bit petulant to the fact that we've got double figures. Because normally if we would be, wouldn't we? Well, what do you mean double figures? The reason is that we're not being any of those. We're just rejoicing that we have this gemstone full stop to offer you as part of our collectors' chances. And I think, what I've been so lucky about working here as long as I have, is as I've seen the journey of our collection grow. When we first started, we were thrilled with the chance of working with genuine gemstones. Now, I think our taste has become way more sophisticated. We've suddenly started to say, well, why shouldn't I be working with the leading gems of the industry? Why shouldn't I be matching alongside the Paloma Picasso designers? Why shouldn't I be with Spiro and working with zarite and tsavorite? Well, actually, I think that's right. Set the bar high and we'll keep jumping. An Olympic athlete wouldn't be an Olympic athlete if they stopped and said, oh, I've jumped over that, done that job.
I can do that.
Yeah. Actually, the nicest part about us, and that's why I do genuinely love working here, is because it is always about raising the bar.
Yeah.
It's always about superseding expectation. And this is that category of gemstone. It is the definition of collector's opportunity. But with that, it is limited and very limited at that. First come, first served. We've had such a reaction for pre-orders, but obviously because we were so clear that at 10 o'clock today, everybody would have the same chance. We are about to open the web, the phone. Everybody's got the same chance. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Go. You've got 8 carats of some of this. Okay, first straight by, literally straight in, collector. Just like that, the word collector comes up. Well, we have collectors coming in instantly. Before we even talk about the price tag, we've got collectors responding straight in. Congratulations. Form buys, of course, you could join us on that free phone number. Web buys, you've got to check out your baskets early doors. The open consistency of colour that you get from this totally natural grade of spessartite. Now, why is it so difficult to come by? Because actually in the garnet family, what you always get pretty much across the board, barring 2 or 3 stones, which are of course the rare stones, is blended garnet. So you get the likes of your rhodolite, which is a blend of almandine and pyrope. So traditionally, garnet is not pure. Garnet is a mix. It's a pseudomorph. It's often a mix. It's a play of different elements together. When you get totally natural, essentially what nature's done is blocked everything out. But nature doesn't do that very often.
No.
Think about it. There's not many gemstones that hold to their natural consistent colour without having trace elements absorbed in it.
Yeah.
The rarity of spessartite, or sometimes as it's known serpentine, is that it is totally pure. There is no other blend. There's no the trace element. There's nothing in this stone other than the pure elements to make up the spessartite. So there's no almandine, there's no pyrote, there's no additional garnet. And that's what makes it so unique. It's the reason that you don't get a lot of it, and it certainly is more likely that if you get this gemstone it's going to have more of a red hint, is because this is when it's as pure as the colour gets. That's why this is rare. That's why we've only got a quantity of under 100, because quite clearly the quality that you're seeing here is of the purest grade of spessartite, often known as the sun gemstone because of its radiance, because of its glow. And when you sit it against the skin, can you see the luminosity? That's the purity of the colour coming through. Think about many gemstones that sit within this colour arrangement. There's not many, but those that do have this kind of tightness of brightness, you don't get that radiance because it's not pure. It comes from a trace element. The purity of this colour is because it's natural. It sits within the actual makeup of the crystal. That's why this is a collector's offer. Huge opportunity sits before you. One of our biggest deals of the year so far.
Really?
All I could tell you...
I was expecting three figures.
We're still nowhere near the price. Now this is launch price exclusive. When you start to look at this grade of gemstone for a double figure, not triple figure, double figure deal, this is an exclusive launch price. And when you start to look at what you've got, I mean, instantly you go, well, what am I mean, where do I begin? What do you do?
We see, I've done diamond rings. I'd use the smallest, and you know, I'd take the ends gemstones. I'd use 4 of those in a sterling silver wirework ring, and that's a £60–70 ring. I'd use maybe an inch of them on a slider bracelet.
Yes.
And the colour, because of that colour, you don't need the full whack because you're getting that amazing colour. That in a slider bracelet, absolutely gorgeous. And then maybe a slightly bigger bit on the neckline, again within a necklace with a silver chain, absolutely beautiful, with gold or gold coated. I don't know, would I put it with rose gold? I think I'd go either yellow gold or silver.
Silver, me too, yeah.
And I'd get a full suite of jewellery. I'd get a pair of earrings, necklace, bracelet, and a ring from that. You know,
and you said, well, the ring, using the smallest, would be £60 to £70. I mean, if we put the principle of price just like that, just the ring matching the price that we're at already, then it sounds good. If I tell you that we're not going to take a tiny plummet, we're about to do a huge dive on this price tag, to the point where all I'm going to say is that if you have an idea of thinking that you could take maybe 4 or 5 and make a ring for £60, we're about to do one of the biggest deals of the year for this collector's opportunity. How do you fancy, with a guarantee of one... Tell you what, you're right. I'm not going to say what we're about to do, because if I do that, then actually we'll sell out before the minute's up. What we're about to do, let's put a minute on the clock. Let's give you a minute from now to give you the chance to get on the phone lines. This is now your time to dial and get through on that free phone number. This is now your time to join us at JewelleryMaker.com and guarantee you've put it in your basket and then check out. There's a reason to check out sooner rather than later, because this quantity is about to disappear. This is a launch price exclusive. This is a true collector's opportunity. You know what I'd say to you? I get a certificate of authenticity to quantify the quality of what you've got for the price that we're about to do. Because most places, just based on the principles of even Alison saying, well, maybe just make a small ring for £60, that's the kind of pricing strategy that you've got to keep in mind. People will question what you've got until you've got proof of purchase, and that means get that certificate for 25p. Why? Because we're about to plummet to the point where you're going to want to multi-buy and you can make as many pieces of jewellery as you want. This is first come, first served, one of the biggest deals. Check out your baskets early doors. Watch this, $79.95. Launch price, power drop.
Power drop.
Guess what? £50 back in your pocket. Power drop!
Oh,
£50 back in your pocket.
Because am I right? This is rarer than diamonds, isn't it?
Oh,
way rarer than diamonds.
Way.
So yeah,
way rarer than diamonds.
I mean, I've sold the diamond rings, and they're smaller than those.
Yes,
the diamonds for £60-70.
I mean, if you think about it, the rarity of a diamond can never be questioned, right? The demand on diamond can never be questioned, right? Diamonds are diamonds; they hold their own reference. But if you're talking about availability in the gem world right now, I could probably I could blink my eyes and get diamonds to spessartite, natural, pure colour. Don't forget, this is pure. Untrace additional. These are natural luxury gemstones. Yes, absolutely rare. 100% rare, and that's what makes this deal so incredible. Linda, look at the multi-buyers, people who know their gemstones. I've got people who know what they're doing now, people who absolutely appreciate 5. Collector, come in, look at that, that's it. Collectors buying 4s and 5s, 2s and 3s. That's if you know your gemstones, you know what you've got there as a deal as it goes, right? And if you've just bought 5, that means you've just made a saving of £250.
So, am I right in saying there's a new buyer there? They don't get 10% off, do they?
Brand new buyer, don't forget, brand new buyers, 10% additional. So not only have we dropped, what did we, power drop, right, £50, we then give you a further 10% off. 10% off. So it's 10% off your purchase, so that's $29.95, which means then you're saving, so you're paying less than £27, something like that, for that deal. And then, on top of that though, not only are you going to get your sppecified guide, you're also going to get 2 strands of gemstones and a DVD free of charge.
What a morning to shop, eh?
Isn't it just? Absolute status of luxury. And again, you know, the nice part about it is that you said work with gold findings or silver findings. You know, if you're just getting started and you've got 1 pack of findings, whether it be the silver or the gold, this is like, you know, if you're going to start working with sppecified and you're brand new to us, right? That's like saying, I'm going to go out for a stroll. And then you decide to stroll up Ben Nevis. You know, just going for a stroll. I'm just going to start walking, you know, see where it takes me. You know, that is literally, that's like the ultimate gemstone for your collectors to get started with. And of course, don't forget, we also have more deals like this to look forward to. The deal of the day is a 10 nugget bundle of epic proportions. It includes American turquoise, it includes Nigerian tourmaline. I said to the lads, the price of the whole bundle just for Nigerian tourmaline, honestly, the price of Nigerian tourmaline right now is bonkers. The demand is massive, and we've got a strand as part of a bundle that I would price the bundle just for the gemstones of the Nigerian tourmaline. It's absolutely batty what we're going to do. Genuinely makes no sense. Oh, on top of that, Peruvian opal as well. Peruvian opal. All in that bundle, a deal of the day. So this is just I would say this is just a perfect setup for why you keep watching today. Because if we've got this, and I've got 8 chances left, that's 8 of 8 strands left on this deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. Now, I will just be clear, if you don't buy now, right, obviously, that power drop that we gave you, £50 back in your pocket, that's it. That's only for this live show offer. I obviously can't honour that price tag again. I'd be out of a job if I suggested that we could do that every day of the week. You know, this is your time to buy. This is the only, and you know, one of the things I've experienced probably less now because it's such a horrible feeling that I don't let it happen now, right, is that it's a horrible feeling when you miss out on something and you look back. The looking back is a horror. It's gut-wrenching. Right in the pit of your stomach. Coulda, shoulda, and I didn't.
Wouldn't. Yeah, I've had that a few times.
It's horrible.
So, but also, I've also managed to turn it around as well because I missed out, phoned the call centre, and they'll put you on a phone back.
Wish list.
And if one pops in, because if someone doesn't check out with it or there's a problem with the card, it comes free again. And I'm like, woof, I'm in there.
Look
Thanks
at that.
very much.
Woof.
Oh, yeah.
See that? Did you see that?
Straight in there.
$29.95 baskets are limited available now. So Hampshire, Yorkshire, Cornwall, Hertfordshire, Gloucestershire, Kildare, Kent, Worcestershire, Kent.
It's that Australian southeastern country.
Kent. So those of you in Kent. And my goodness me, I'm pleased I said that. Cornwall, Essex, Isle of Man and County Tipperary. You've all got to check out your baskets to guarantee that you don't miss out on this incredible deal. There was only 78 available, not anymore. We're down to the final single quantity figure at £29.95. Hold on. You know what I love is that I'm not moving that and it just glows. I mean, on my skin, you know, there's no Jewellery Olympics, there's no need to move up and down. Look, if I just hold that static...
It's amazing. Amazing.
That is serious quality. When a gemstone and a static can glow and be so dynamically, intensely exotic colours, oh, it's a beauty.
Absolutely
An
stunning.
absolute beauty. Final chances, I mean, still so many people coming through on the phone lines. Web buys still checking out. I'm on last chance salute now, but let me just repeat one more time, and forgive me that I am repeating, but I'm saying it just to make sure I know that there's kind of a clarity. That is a launch price opportunity. If you tried to secure a deal like this outside of this offer, outside of this moment, the price will go back up, right? We do not maintain this price point is normal. We're not suggesting that on a day-to-day basis, this level of totally natural, pure specitite can come in at under £30. I mean, we're delighted that we're doing it, but we're doing it with an exclusive offer right now. Is your time to make the most of it. Hold those phone lines, free phone number that you're dialing there. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Web buys, check out your baskets. Now, if we think about it, and I'm just going to open this up as a query, you're suggesting that you could perhaps make a nice simple ring, right, and get your money back, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
and then some.
Do you max out with this and make one showstopper piece of jewellery?
We see, at that price, personally, I'd multi-buy, and if there is any left, I'm having them when I come off the show, because I would think about doing that, have that as one neck piece of jewellery, but to maximise your return, I mean, to maximise your return, you'd make rings.
Yeah.
You'd get quite a lot of rings out of that strand, and you would make a killing on it.
And that's the interesting thing is because you're adding smaller quantity of beads to a very impressive must-have piece of jewellery with a gemstone that is of the highest integrity. Actually, that's where your money comes in, isn't it? I guess, in principle.
Absolutely. I mean, you could channel set those and have 3 or 5 in a channel set ring, absolute minimum of wire you've used, and that you're gonna, you know, you only want 3 or 5, and how many of those are you gonna get?
I mean, if you think about it, and if you're saying that, that means it's about a carat of specitite garnet.
Which is amazing. A carat of specitite in a ring. Thanks very much.
2, 3, 4. That's a big one.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, you could, you know.
Yeah.
You could have 8 1-carat rings.
6 8s are 5 8 40 60 40.
What are you asking? 6 6 to 36, 6 to 42,
8 sixes, £480, and that's if you just charge £60 for it. So as a return, if you're going to sell it, and that's using what, 5 was it in each ring?
Yeah, well, yeah, and then
so 5 or 6 in each ring. That's a fantastic return. It's like most things, you get a better return by splitting it up smaller than you do on one large piece. However, if you do one statement necklace piece, that's what I'd want for me. I'd want one statement piece. Just having like an inch between a slider bracelet, you're still going to get 4 or 5 of those out of it. They've got to be a similar price, surely. It's amazing. I love that strand. I love the recording too.
And down those lines, again, still people coming through on that deal. It is first come, first served, and still a lot of people who haven't checked out baskets. And obviously, while that's the case, it is just open for that deal to not be yours. So good luck, congratulations if you have been successful. Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful strand. Now, we sold out of a strand like this in the first hour, and literally blink of an eye, and it was gone. If you want anything of this level of gemstone in your collection, there has to be a moment where you don't.
Oh, sorry, that was very... Oh, my goodness. Oh, I might have to get this one.
Wow! In studio lighting. Are you kidding me? In studio lighting, it looks this good. Now, if you're wondering what that means to us who are watching for the first time, right, we're in a studio where we have essentially bleached white strip lighting, and that's essentially just for cameras, for skin tone and things like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's probably about 8 times 4. What did we just
24.
say? 48. So 48 lights that blister. They're white, like. They don't do gemstones any justice whatsoever in the slightest. And if it looks this good on our cameras via our studio lighting, can you imagine what it's going to be like on daylight? Wow, what a price tag. That's brilliant. I'll take all 5. At that price tag, I'd take all 5. One foul swoop, because the grade of this quality for a price point. And of course, don't forget, this is October's birthstone, so this is the time to buy.
Brilliant.
This is the time to get hold of this gemstone, because quite simply, in grounds of making jewellery that is stop and stare birthstone quality, you just don't, genuinely, you don't get better than this for $39.95. There's 2 chances, and obviously once it's gone, it's gone.
Look at that.
I can't wait for you to get this home. If you've fallen in love with it on the wrist like that, or against the black backdrop, in this lighting environment of the studio, by jingo, your jaw's going to hit the floor when you get this home. When you put this to natural daylight, it's exceptional. It really is. And if I put...
Oh, wow.
Wow. If you want the spessartite to add, I don't know what we have left, if we have left, but this is it. Do speak to our call centre about that. Of course, check the website. If I've got one left, it could be yours to go with.
Stunning. I'd want to surround the opal with it.
Wowzers. Wowzers.
That's amazing.
Let's go. Whoa, hello there. That was a loud noise. Apologies. That woke up the dogs and the cats around who are having a nice sleep. Right, let's go to...
Oh,
the shape.
I've never seen these. Where have these been hiding?
Oh, great shape. What's the shape classified as? What have we? What's the shape? Barrels. Now, I wouldn't classify them as barrels, because for me a barrel it's truncated. It's like rounded, exactly. Yeah. It's got like a softer edge, whereas these are a little bit more angular, aren't they? They're fabulous.
I love those.
Yeah, we're talking totally natural. I mean, we've got to remind ourselves, apatite, beg your pardon, aquamarine that is untreated is few and far between. Why? Do you know why?
Go on.
Because most aquamarine, and it's literally 90 plus, probably 95% of aquamarine has to be heat treated.
To get that blue.
Yeah, to take the green away to leave the blue. Because it's part of the beryl family. The green is from the emerald. Actually, in principle, if you don't heat it, you are more likely to have a green gemstone than you are blue. So 95% of aquamarine in the trade will be heated to to essentially draw out the green to leave the blue. This is natural. Nature's done its own work here. So out of all of the grids of Aquamarine, this is nature's luxury of blues. This is a wonderful jewellery maker shape. I like the fact that we're bringing out nature's qualities of colour, but within a jewellery maker shape. Faceted barrels, angular, I would say, to give you extended faces of more light play, more movement, way more lustrous distinctions because of that shape than you normally get from Aquamarine. All of these, and I do think the shape's what's going to make your jewellery stand out, as well as, of course, the distinction of working with such a highly regarded gemstone. One price tag, come on, under £100. Wow. We're talking double figures. I mean, we know, and you know, that there are certain gemstones out there that have a hierarchy in the jewellery trade. Yeah. The pricing never wavers, the demand never shifts. If not, it shifts up, not down. Aquamarine is one of those go-to gemstones, and this shape, to totally natural Madagascan qualities, is exceptional. And of course, we have to remind ourselves, we are going to pay a higher price when it's natural. We are going to have to endeavour to expect. Look, I'm not pretending that I can't bring you an Aquamarine strand for maybe £20. I can, but it's probably going to be chips and nuggets. And second of all, it's probably going to be treated in some way. It's probably going to be heated. I would guarantee it's going to be heated at that price tag. Here, when you've got natural, you are gaining an added addition. Now, obviously, for some people, natural to non-natural, it doesn't make a difference. No. Heating a lot of the time for the jewellery industry doesn't make a huge amount of difference on other than gemstones like this one. But if you're one who is looking for that higher echelon of distinction to your jewellery designs, then to be able to put natural Aquamarine to your jewellery is exceptionally unique. It's a real highlight. Beautiful. You've got that freedom, double figure price tag, £99.95p. Congratulations if you got that. Now let's go straight on.
These are gorgeous.
See, you just, in every blink of an eye, and I did say that at the very start of today's show, I said, within a blink of an eye, we are moving into so many different moments of jewellery making splendour. And that's us. I mean, especially if you're watching us for the first time, it's a bit of a roller coaster when you watch us because you never know what we're going to do next, whether it be the techniques, whether it's going to be tools, whether it's going to be gemstones or seed beads or findings or threads. We genuinely want to be your one-stop shop. We want to give you everything you need for jewellery making, and that includes show-stopping gemstones. That means that you've got the freedom to design sometimes the most simplest of gemstone designs, but actually it's the quality of the centerpiece that makes the difference, and that's what you've got here. These wonderful bars in the graduated size. I mean, perfect for gents jewellery as well as ladies.
Perfect for gents jewellery. Lovely shape for rings.
Yes.
Beautiful full neck piece. I do a wire work style based on something called the heady weave, where it's very heavy wire work or very elaborate wire work. These would be amazing in that. They'd look absolutely stunning in that.
One presumes that you have to be quite careful what gemstone you choose so that it doesn't get lost if you're doing so much heavy work in the wire. And these are the gemstones size and, as I say, stand out in their gorgeous palette of shape and banding. I like the fact that every single one is different. If I showed you that piece there, I said, do you really like that? Do you really like that? Do you really like that? And then if I then blink an eye and then show you another, you wouldn't know they were the same gem.
No.
If you blink your eyes again, you wouldn't know they were the same. Oh, those two are similar. Yeah, those two are similar. But the next one along.
Wow.
Yeah, see what I mean? Every single one has got its own reference, has got its own what I'd call personality. And that's why so many of us love working with genuine gemstones, because you know that the jewellery that you're making, nobody else has got. Nobody else has got the freedom to be able to make. And that means if you're selling your jewellery, you know you're selling unique. And if you're gifting jewellery, you know that you're gifting something that nobody else has got. And if you're wearing it for yourself, well, it's just a great, great pleasure.
Wow.
especially when you're looking at so much potential. £14.95 is all you pay. You've got that arrangement of 10 by 9 all the way to 22 by 10. Great size arrangement as well.
Lovely.
Maybe the larger pieces for the gents, the smaller pieces for the ladies.
Yeah.
Vice versa. I know a lot of ladies like to wear those more dramatic, hefty pieces. You know, gents like, you know, perhaps on a nice suede or leather cord, something like that. There's so much potential with this arrangement, so much dynamic, but it's all about that individuality. I love the close-up that you get there. But almost that's like, reminds me of like a sandy bay, you know.
With that hot sun at the top.
Yes, exactly. And you can see that little crescendo of the rippling waves coming through. You know, every single one has got its own little maybe story to tell. And maybe that's going to inspire your design. Maybe actually each one of these, you actually separate. You cut the strand and you separate them all and you let them have their own space, frame them independently, because then you'll explore each one has got its own story. Whereas, you know, I'm looking at that one, there's a little bit more of a sweeping, so perhaps my jewellery would be sweeping, a little bit more movement, and then this one's a little bit more earthy, so perhaps I go a little bit more dramatic. Every single one's going to facilitate a different style of design, and that's the lovely thing about gemstones of world-class quality. You can really guarantee jewellery's going to be individually unique.
I love the fact those four, the two are sandy coloured ones, and then those two grey and mustardy coloured ones. You've always got pairs of earrings there as well. They work well apart and they work well together. I mean, I adore jaspers with so many varieties. I just love them.
I was going to say, at the moment, I feel like we're really journeying through the variety. You know, there's so many different ones that make you like kind of your heart beat a little bit faster. And you know, I'm not naturally creative, but there's certain gemstones that just make go, I can't wait. I need to make. I need to make jewellery. Gorgeous deal. Right then, right now. If you are watching and you're just getting started into jewellery making, there might be a question to be asked of how do I do it? Because we've given you ingredients like seed beads and we've given you ingredients like gemstones, but then you're going to say, well, but how do I bring them all together? And the reality is that within jewellery making, you need mechanical parts to your jewellery. You need the things that are essentially the practical elements that bring it all together. And that includes a whole host of small components, including things that are called head pins, which are posts like this with a little stopper at the top. So you need stuff like this. So this is your head pin. You'll need things like crimp beads. Crimp beads are these little mini tubes. And those mini tubes are essentially stoppers. You place them onto your thread and you press them to tighten together, and they create a stopping of the jewellery, holds everything into place. But you also need findings that become way more of a feature to your jewellery design, and that's things like head pins, shepherd hooks. And shepherd hooks are what you're seeing here. So these are your earring findings. You also need things like toggle clasps, which of course are your fastenings for your neck wear or for your wrist wear. And as an added bonus in this little bundle of findings, we're also getting 1/2 metre of chain. Well, obviously, chain can be used for bracelets, chains can be used for necklaces, but what it does do is just that it doesn't really clarify that in the 21 pieces, that actually one of those pieces is a whole 1/2 metre of chain. I still have a bother with it. You probably heard me talk about it the other day. I have a proper bother with it because I always think the findings, right, you think of them as the smaller components. You don't think of this kind of component as one finding.
Well,
amazing.
When I've researched other places, because I think we give such good value, you never see chain in it. You never see anything like that.
It's just like an added bonus, isn't it?
If any, I've seen an extender chain that's like 2 inches.
2 inches. Yeah,
but
not here. You get 1/2 metre all together, and all of this. Oh, one more thing for those of you who are asking about the finest pack, you do get these fantastic jump rings. Now, jump rings are really important because they are probably one of the most go-to mechanical parts of adding a pendant to a chain. You need a jump ring. Adding a clasp, you need a jump ring. There's so many reasons why this finest pack is everything you need to get started into your jewellery making. It is a perfect get started kit. It is everything you need to get you started with your findings. And it's better even more
Brilliant.
so, where we could bring you that full finest pack, including the ½ metre of chain. It includes the chain for just £3.95. So you've got your gold-plated base metal essential findings pack, ½ metre of chain, 2 lots of your shepherd hooks, 2 lots of your toggle clasps. You're getting jump rings, crimp beads, and you're going to get head pins all together for works out at less than 20 pence a finding.
That's all right, isn't it?
Well, especially when you think of that means that's a 20 pence chain.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, that's not bad. And all you need, obviously, is to buy the findings. This. Buy the findings pack for £3.95. And if you're brand new, you then get 2 free strands of gemstones. Right? I know it's a bit naughty, but this is the thinking. This is the northerners coming out of me. Now, hang on a minute. How can I get a deal here? Right? You buy that finest pack for £3.95. You then get 10% off.
Oh, you get 10% off it as well.
Yeah, you'll get 10% off. Plus, we're also sending you 2 beautiful gemstone strands and a DVD to get you started. So for £3.95.
Yeah, which minus 10% minus
so maybe just close to £3.50.
Yeah.
We'll round it to £3.50. So for £3.50, 2 strands of gemstones plus a DVD of an hour of step-by-step instruction and all the findings you need.
That's brilliant, isn't it? That is a cheap way to start a hobby.
I mean, well, think of all the hobbies that I know of. £3.50 does not equate to starting a hobby.
No, it
£3.50. I mean, £3.50. My husband started archery, and I tell you what.
A lot more.
I mean, honestly, started archery, and I can't tell you if he's finished because he hasn't had his archery stuff out for years. But it cost us a small fortune. Let's start a hobby. Okay. But this is it. £3.50 and you could start a hobby just like that. And I tell you what, if you know of people who are watching but perhaps have never tried it, and you're watching and you're going, go on, give it a go. Go on, give it a go. £3.50. What is these days £3.50 that then gains you so much for free? Yeah. £3.50. You get findings. And you've got the chance to get you. I mean, it's great. If you know anybody who's watching today, or maybe you know that they're not watching, but they've never bought from us before, today's the day. 10% off, plus your gemstones, plus the DVD, all coming in one parcel. Wow. That's what I call a deal, you see. A deal. Make the most of the deal today. Let's go straight to another opportunity to wear. Ooh. Oh, I've got it.
Oh, I love this.
I wasn't going to pick this up because I can't even remember the last time I saw this strand.
Isn't it lovely?
And the interesting thing is obsidian, obviously, is vitreous.
Yeah.
It's essentially, it's formed in such a quick form, it's literally almost instant that it forms, that it has the highest sheen, so it's incredibly vitreous. And what I love is most bronzy coloured gemstones are very matte. Yeah. They're very kind of dull colour, aren't they?
They are.
Whereas this has still got such a high sheen.
Beautiful.
Probably the brightest lustrous sheen that there is from a bronzy brown gemstone. But doesn't it look gorgeous against the skin? I mean, the autumn days kicking in. Not yet. I need to go on my holidays first. But autumn days kicking in, you can imagine this, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, just nice shirt collar, open,
yeah.
Just having a little bit of that glossy look to this lovely, rich, bronzy colour. Beautiful 6mm round.
Yeah, I could imagine this very much as a unisex piece of jewellery as well. I love this colour tone. Yes, go fantastic with some of those Soutache kits we had earlier.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Really. Could you imagine that cuff in that with that orangey Soutache?
Yes.
Wow!
Like the flickering flames. Yeah. You've got the bronzes running through the centre, and then you'd have the oranges like flickering flames.
Yeah. Wow, that'd be amazing.
Like those posh, you know, like when you used to watch, like kind of in the 80s, and they used to have those flames.
Oh,
when they used to,
Tales of the Unexpected.
Do you really want to hurt me? And then there's like flames. Can you remember? No.
I was more of a...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Our headbanger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Proper headbanger.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got the neck ache to cruise.
Bless you. I was one of those... can you imagine? Yeah. £2.95. £2.95?
Ooh.
Wow, we're on a roll.
Madness.
Absolutely incredible. So Tom just said Madness. Madness, was that your favourite band, Tom, or was it just that you're saying the price was mad? Oh, just the price.
It's not One Step Beyond then.
Madness. Madness was two before you. Really? Come on, Tom. Don't joke. Really?
University then.
You were.
was
I
in
don't
university
even
then.
know where I was. I don't even want to guess. £2.95. These youth. I tell you, you lot, you're so youthful. £2.95 is all you pay. Madness. They call it madness.
One step beyond.
Do. Let's go on and let's bring you. Ooh, these are pretty colours.
Oh. Wow.
Oh, now,
They're
see,
fun.
this for me, again, getting started, stretchy bracelets, look at that, done. Pair of earrings, done.
Stretchy.
Nail it.
Done. Kids, school
Yeah.
holidays, playing with this. Stretchies, your parties.
Love it,
They'd
love
be
it. They
fab.
would love that, actually.
But I do like
Yeah.
those. Festivals.
Yeah, funky.
Brilliant. Really, really funky.
But keeping it simple
Yeah.
with jewellery like this. I mean, I'm wearing it as a double. Let me show you it as a single just so you can see. I mean,
Like that.
that's just cool, stylish, funky jewellery, isn't it? I mean, the nice part about it is that the pattern, the colour, the vibrancy, the dynamic of it, it's already there. So again, if you're getting started and you're brand new to us and you've never made any jewellery before, one stretchy bracelet and you have made a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Right? And a stretchy bracelet, all you need is some jewellery elastic. You can't use any normal elastic. You know, like...
Lucky band.
Exactly. You can't use your knicker elastic or anything like that. You have to use jewellery elastic. So do speak to our call centre and you can add that to your order for a very nominal fee. It really doesn't cost a lot to get jewellery elastic. But you need your jewellery elastic and that's it. Literally, that is it. That's all you need. Jewellery elastic, buy this strand, job's a good one. You're making good looking jewellery.
You are.
And I mean, I reckon you wear that and just wait for somebody to say, can you make me one? Yes, because you've got that left over from your bracelet that you made for yourself. And actually, that is another stretchy bracelet made. Oh, can you do me a match a pair of earrings? Yes, because
Yes,
I've still got plenty left. For £4.95, you've made yourself a bracelet, and then that becomes the advertising. And somebody says, can you make me one? Charge them a £5. That pays for the strand. Beg your pardon, but at least that's what... I know, but you know, I'm just thinking of getting your money back. So there's your £5, and then pair of earrings, give those for free. Then you look like a really good friend. I'm going to do some lovely matching earrings as well.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Friend.
Stained glass windows.
Yeah, it does have that.
Do you think? Because you've got all those colours, but you've got that black outline in it.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And I really do like the arrangement. You've got the sky blues, you've got the almost buttercup yellows, you've got the bubblegum pinks coming through, you've got some nice steel greys as well, which really marry together. As I say, because the pattern's there, because the dynamic's there, work's been done for you. You can add to your order. And of course, 10% off if you're brand new. Plus, on top of that, you also get 2 free gemstone strands and a DVD.
Brilliant.
Nailed.
Absolutely brilliant.
You need elastic though. You need to add your jewellery elastic. If you wanted to make that bracelet, don't just get that home because then you'll be left with just the gemstones. All you need is jewellery elastic. Nothing else though. Just the elastic. You don't even need tools because you can just use your scissors to chop it. So job's done. Job is done. Let's go to...
Ooh, now that's different.
Now that's interesting. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. What's they calling it?
I was going to say, because this is interesting, because there's some dog tooth in this.
Oh, look at that one there.
Now, normally dog tooth costs more money, so that's why I'm waiting to see if it's classified as dog tooth. Is it classified as amethyst?
Oh, happy days.
That just means you're getting more for your money. If I just show you.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that's good looking, isn't it? And I wonder if it wasn't in this shape, whether you wouldn't probably identify those gorgeous patterns. But because you have got the elongated rice bead, they're just longer, which therefore means you've got a bit more of a surface area to see that shaping and that pattern come through.
I think you might be right.
These are wonderful, incredibly smooth. I mean, the one thing that I would say is tactility-wise, against the skin, these are going to be gorgeous. The shape is workable into so many different designs.
Yeah.
The pattern, on top of having the richness of purple, the dogtooth pattern, which is really, really, really popular at the moment, which is why the prices have gone up on dogtooth amethyst. You have got, not on all of them, I'm not going to suggest this is dogtooth because it's not classified via our graphics, so it's not appropriate for me to say this looks like it's dogtooth. But it does look like it's got some dogtooth tendencies, is perhaps the best way to describe it. And I'll show you them through the whole strand, just so you can see some of them more than others that have got that gorgeous patterning and printing. And I do think it's the shape that's exposing that wonderful dynamic. I do think that you're gaining so much from each moment. Love this. Promise me one thing, as soon as you get them home, just run your hand through like that, because it's like silk. Genuinely, have a feel of that.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Really beautifully polished.
And I think with the shape and that polish...
It's really tactile, isn't it?
Oh, that, and I know we've just talked about stretchies, but to me that, because of that smoothness...
I agree. It's against the skin jewellery, isn't it? It's not just dropping down from earrings. No. It's I kind of want it against the skin.
Yeah,
it's lush, isn't it? I know.
Sorry, stupid.
No, it's gorgeous. Shall we do it for $14.95? Now, obviously, if we had the graphics that said dogtooth, we probably would be $20.25. We'd be charging more than that. That is for sure. But we're not, and therefore it's $14.95. If you want to join us on the phone lines, you can do so. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Now, again, what we have to remind you is our postage and packaging is paid once for the whole day. We've got a massive deal of the day still to look forward to. 10 strand mega bundle. I've asked for this over and over again. I want a sound effect, right? I want one of those sound effects like buzzers, right? You press it and it goes mega bundle. You know, like the X Factor. Right. Welcome to the X Factor. I'm not sure that's how we sound, but you know what I mean. Simon Cowell. That's what I want, but all I wanted to say is mega bundle. Can we work on that? Are you sending an email for me there, Tom? I can hear you typing away, so does that mean that you're sending an email for me? Aww. That's mega bundle, bundle, and I want that in X Factor style. That's it, with a bit of reverb. Happy? He sent an email already. I mean, that's how sharp he is. Isn't he?
I could imagine that with the deal of the day, actually. And actually put it on your memory wire.
Yes.
Interspersed with the deal of the day. So you've got that chips and nuggets.
Break it up.
Because this is so
turquoise.
Smooth with the contrast of the rough nuggets, the play on texture would be amazing.
Howlite.
Yeah, I'd definitely do it with the
howlite with the white of that amethyst.
Would look
if I
amazing.
just put that up there, if I did that.
So you just mix a few bits in. You don't have to use all of them, but intersperse them would look amazing. It looks nice with those two, actually, doesn't it?
And you could actually, you're right, you know, use the amethyst as your main feature, and then just add contrast of shape and colour with obviously, it's a massive mega bundle. We're waiting for the sound effect, but while we wait,
we do need a Michael Wolff.
You know. Yeah, Michael Wolff's good at those things. I tell you who else is good, Bruce, but Bruce has just got left. Bruce is very good at it. He's very good at sound effects. Right, go straight on. It's funny that he disappeared really quickly. He left really, I don't know why. Can't imagine why. Ooh, now then, collector's alert. Collector's alert on this incredible strand of tourmaline. Now, we are looking here at some of the most dynamic gemstones. I can see bicolour tourmaline there.
Yeah. I love
Just going to lift this up just so you can see. Look, sorry for fumbling, but look. Ooh. Can you see the bicolour?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't miss that, can you?
Oh, is that almost watermelony? Because it looks pink, doesn't it?
I'm just waiting for the graphics to come up to see if this is what I think it is. And I don't want to say it until the graphics come off. Now then, hang on. Wait till the info comes in on the bottom screen. Let's see if it says that it's from Madagascar. That's my first question. What does it say?
Madagascar.
Madagascar. Get in. Second of all, is it treated?
Wow.
Natural.
That's amazing.
That means natural, bi-colour tourmaline.
Wow. She's got another one down there. Oh, you've got another couple down there. Yeah.
Yeah, there. You can actually see the split of colour really well on that one.
And there's another one.
There's another one.
Wow. Oh, I love that one.
Wow.
Oh,
so within this strand, obviously it's not fully bi-colour, everyone's different, but I tell you what, that's the nicest part about this strand is that you've got guaranteed natural colour combinations from colours like verdolite, which are of course your lime greens, all the way to your dravites, which are your golden yellows, all the way to your rubelites, which are of course your reds and pinks, and then even some bi-colour. All of this strand totally natural, and all the way from Madagascar. Now the reason that I guessed Madagascar is because at the moment Madagascar is just an amazing source for some world-leading gemstones. I mean, it's just, there's little pockets, and the one thing about Madagascar is that they're never going to be big yields, right? They come, they go, they come, they go, right? They're tiny pockets, it's a small island, but what you've got to know is that when it's found in like these little moments of like the best way to describe it, and forgive that it's a bit metaphorical, but it's like a moment of a firework exploding. You enjoy the moment, you go, wow, woo! Oh,
Gone.
God. That's it. But this is an explosion of that colour, that moment.
Yeah.
You've got to make the most of it because it's from Madagascar, so you know it's not going to last long. Tiny pocket, found, great, then it goes. And that's why you can see some of the blues there.
Can I ask you a question then?
Go for it.
Would all the colours be found together?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Traditionally, in pegmatite in particular,
Yeah.
so it's different gemstones, how they form. No.
Yeah.
So other gemstones, no, it would be very different. But with this is because it's a pegmatite, which means that it's highly compressed into one space.
Right.
Then yes, you would find this, and it's essentially within that. Because think about it. I'm just going to put this down a second. Because you've got in the earth, you've got. Think of it as a big tumble dryer.
Yeah.
Right, and you've got loads of different like kind of laundry. You've got your socks, your pants, you've got all of that together.
Mixing up.
Right, mixing up. Exactly, mixing up all the time. Right. And then you suddenly have this moment where everything comes into harmony, the pressure's right, the heat's right, and it's what's around it at the moment. So it's the trace elements around it. So it might be pants, it might be socks, it might be a t-shirt. Whatever's around it then has some kind of influence and absorbs into the form of the stone. So essentially, right, every single moment will be different because of that tumble dryer effect, that it'll always be differentials, it'll always have unique. But we're in one section, we're in one tiny location, and again, just going back to the principle, it's Madagascar, it's always going to be small pockets.
Wow.
But when they happen, they're like little moments of fireworks in the sky. It's just a pleasure of natural colour, beautiful quality. What? That says $9.95. That says, did anybody else think that was going to be way more expensive?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm just checking that I'm not like out of sync here. That says $9.95, and I mean you could do pairs of earrings here because you've got the matching greens. You could do some nice matching golden dravites, of course, dravite being gold to bronze coloured tourmaline. You could do so many different unique. Yeah, I mean, could you take one of those, the bi-colour rings, and just make it? Of course, I mean, such signature qualities. And truly collector's opportunity here. £9.95 is all you pay. It's an absolute Bobby Dazzler that's leading us towards a deal of the day that introduces you to even more incredible stones, including, and I may as well just highlight this now, if you like your tourmaline, and we've talked about location-based luxury, guess what that is?
Pink tourmaline.
Nigerian
Nigerian
tourmaline.
Oh.
Now, anybody, if you like doing your gemstone research, Nigeria, a bit like Madagascar, but Madagascar's had a little bit more history to it. But Nigeria, it's like some kind of treasure chest has been opened. They found it as sapphire, and from the moment they found it was sapphire, it's like little moments, literally little moments. And I've worked with a team of buyers who have been really, really lucky to be able to find those moments. And this, at the moment, I mean, it's massive. JCK, which is the big, like, kind of high-end designer gem trade fair, this is top banana.
Wow.
This is absolutely, I can't believe we're putting it in a bundle for deal of the day. That's part of the deal of the day.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No, that's part of the deal of the day. That's 10 strands, including Nigerian pink tourmaline.
Oh my goodness.
What? Oh, and then if you look at it going, does that look like turquoise in that bundle? Oh yes, that's USA turquoise. Oh, does that look like, hang on, does that look like Peruvian opal? Oh yes, that is genuine Peruvian opal. All of this in one mega deal. Oh, I so wish I had more. I mean, the quantity, again, a bit like with obviously the specified, it's first come, first served on the quantity of that deal of the day. I can't imagine it hanging around. Not the price tag.
No.
Not at the price tag, because you won't guess the price. I mean, don't mean disrespectfully, you just won't, it's just crazy. Right, let's go on, and let's move to...
Oh.
Wow, this is really good quality. Let's start from one side and let's move all the way through, because this is right across the board. Great colour. Ready? Look at this.
Oh my God.
Keep going.
I've never seen it like this before.
It's normally much lighter, isn't it? Keep going. Right across, and you'll see the colour. Doesn't waver. Doesn't waver. There we are. A full 30 centimetre strand of probably the brightest, richest serpentine that I've ever seen. Serpentine is normally pastel.
Yeah.
It's paisley. It's delicate. It's not normally this intense. And that's why it's like appreciating the 30 centimetres, the full length is that quality.
Oh.
I mean, that's preparation for a deal of the day, right? That is totally, that's like a massage, preparing us for a football match or something like that, isn't it? That's warming us up and warming us up aplenty on such an awesome deal. You've got green specified, and it's not just your normal light pastel paisley colour. It is rich, and it's right across the full length, 30 centimetres. The full length is all of that vibrant colour. £6.95. That is a great deal.
Can we put it with that pink tourmaline?
Oh, I think we can. Oh, it's like an English country garden, isn't it? Beautiful colours. Really, really great deal. £6.95 for your serpentine. Prepare yourself for a deal of the day that is going to have your jaw hit the floor, because the quality of the combination with the price tag guaranteed. It's a massive, and I mean genuinely massive deal. Once more though, just as we've experienced so far today, it's busy, and therefore it is first come, first served. No pre-order on the deal of the day. Live show deals straight after the break.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, it is fair to say that this is a massive opportunity. We were just saying, you know, in the break, the nicest part about it is that you can do so much with this one bundle. So many different designs, so many different styles. You can make a massive amount of jewellery, but really celebrate genuine gemstones.
Absolutely.
And in some ways also experience new gemstones. It might be that you've only ever worked with a couple of gemstones and now this is your freedom where you're going to be able to work with more. You know, this is your chance to be able to treat yourself to working with some incredibly sought after stones. And I mean, we mustn't underestimate, this bundle is laden with luxury gemstones. This is the kind of combination of stones that you'd rejoice if you've been collecting for, you know, a good 6 months and you kind of go, oh, well, I've got this now, I've got this, you know, you kind of go, oh, I'm doing pretty well with my collection. So to do it in one foul swoop and at a Sunday saver price that is totally bonkers, genuinely, this is everything laid out. There is no need for you to go out and try and source any of these from anywhere else, because I can't imagine anywhere, and I open this up, anywhere to do what we're about to do. For carat weight, for gemstone combination, and for quality, this has got to be one of the best price bundles we've done for a very, very long time. And it is exclusive quantity. It's not the quantity that we wanted to have. I have to say to you, we kind of wanted to crank it up. We've gone back to the team and said, can we have more? The answer is no. The answer is point blank no. Everything we've got is live and available when the graphics come on. Everything you see here is of the highest order. Now let me just introduce you. First of all, we've talked about it already, but we have got for you Brazilian aquamarine.
Really?
Now, that is exactly my same response. First thing this morning, walking in, chatting away, right? And I knew the bundle was coming up. Obviously, I get told that, you know, weeks in advance. A lot of the time, you know, we get a chance to be able to prepare ourselves. But actually, when I got told I had a mega bundle, nobody deemed...
Oh, that's stunning.
Brazilian aquamarine. Now, if that was the main feature of this bundle, right, we could sell the bundle on that one if that was where I was going to stop and pause and go, everything else is just a nice bonus. Hide that under the carpet. I'm not though, right? I've got nothing to hide. This is one, and it's not small, a full feature strand. And it's from Brazil, and it's of one of the most, I would say, sought after gemstones of the moment. Aquamarine never wavers in its demand. And you've got not just a little bit, a lot of luxury guaranteed. So that's strand one. Let me quickly give you a close-up so you can see. It's like a waterfall against the hand there, isn't it? Literally cascading with those aqua blues, oceanic flare. Now, this is totally natural Brazilian. Wow. I mean, wow.
Quality of that. I mean, it's my birthstone, so I have an affinity for aquamarine anyway. Absolutely stunning. That's
we're dropping in with that word natural though.
Yeah.
Natural again. And you can see some of the gorgeous greens coming through, but it's aqua blues with that ocean green. That's the flavour of this strand. So that's strand one.
We've
got 10 strands. I mean, we're going to be here for a while, Dan. I mean, to be honest, I'd get park a seat. Do you know what I mean? Have a seat, Dan. I mean, literally, there he is.
Have your cup.
I mean, I'm offering him a seat because it's going to be for a while. You know what I mean? Seriously, that's strand one of 10 within this bundle.
Wow. I love that.
Shall we?
Yeah, go on.
Let's continue. Where should we go next? Your choice. You choose.
Is that carnelian?
Yes, it is.
I adore carnelian. It's my colour tones.
Look at this.
Wow, look at the colours in that.
Sorry, Dan. You're going to have to stand up again now. Take a look at this. We are talking here the luxury of carnelian with those warm fiery flickering flames. You know, I know. What are you thinking?
Tree of Life.
Oh, no. I was thinking the Soutache bundle.
Oh, yes, I was thinking with the Soutache bundle.
You know that gorgeous...
Yeah, yeah. And you see the reds, I was thinking, that I'd gone there, but also with the Tree of Life, so I'd be combining them both.
Look at you. See, I'm like that, nailed that one with the Soutache, got that one. She's like, yeah, but you can do both now, can't you, Vix? See, that's why you're the designer and I'm not.
But the colour tones are stunning.
Aren't they?
Absolutely stunning. Yes, my first thought did go to that bundle, the Soutache. And I went, that orange's fiery bundle with this would look phenomenal.
And you can use this style of gemstone alongside that, can't you?
Yeah,
I mean, you don't have to have your classic rounds for Soutache and this.
No.
You can work with the patterns and the shapes that naturally form within nuggets, can't you?
Absolutely, you can.
So this is strand 2.
Ooh,
I know. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take 2 strands and I'm going to pull them together. Because I think in some ways, when you see them together, you're inspired to make jewellery. As you can see here with this wonderful necklace that our wonderful beading team have created. You've got the drama of your luxury of howlite, and on top of that, your sodalite. For me, at the moment, our Brazilian sodalite is just exceptional. We've not had anything quite like this in years. In fact, I don't think I've ever experienced the blues that are coming through from this. I mean, true blue. So you can make a necklace. I mean, the nice part about it, That's one heck of a necklace.
Yeah.
That is an impact what we'd call torsade style necklace, multi-twisted necklace. It's dramatic, but the price of this kit is actually easily going to facilitate that without even having to pause and think.
You see, that's sort of like £60–70 in it, or more, in a boutique. I mean, yeah,
especially of that depth and dynamic.
Yeah, I can actually imagine that with a 3-figure price tag on it, to be fair.
And I mean, that is going to be hundreds of carat weights of genuine gemstones. You add that luxury, that movement of almost crushing waves of the white and the blues. It's very nautical, isn't it?
It is.
So that is 2 strands together. Happy?
Yeah.
So we've got 4 strands so far. Guessing the price tag yet? I know it's hard, isn't it? Okay, let's bring in some emerald.
Oh, as you do.
Let's just drop in natural Brazilian emerald. I mean, we're talking here over 100 carats of natural Brazilian emerald as part of the Deal of the Day bundle today.
A few years ago, I made a sort of cottage, a little cottage, a gingerbread house. And I made, out of a strand like this, a Christmas tree out of emerald on the outside of it. It's at my mum's. She has great pleasure in telling people, oh yeah, that's emerald.
That's emerald.
And I'd use that to do something like that. Season coming up, it would look amazing.
You know what's amazing is that, I mean, if we just did, say...
Oh, yeah.
You know, like a 4-strand bracelet like that. How many people would think that would be even possible?
With emerald.
How would we possibly... You would think that, you know, putting it out there, it's a precious gemstone. Most people would dream of a single bracelet of emerald. And we're actually just putting out there as part of a bundle... Cool. A bundle, we can guarantee you could make a 4-strand bracelet within a blink of an eye. Oh, plenty left. I mean, look, that was going to be plenty more of a bracelets and jewellery. But I'm just suggesting, within the bundle, with the pricing that we know you're going to pay, that 100 carats, you could do whatever you want. 4-strand bracelet, no bother. Price tag is what's going to guarantee this deal. So, we are going 5-strand. Now, you'd think to yourself, we've peaked. We've got emerald. We've got aquamarine from Brazil. No. Hang on a minute. Let's just drop in 3 more gemstone strands just like that. So let's just bring you the beauty of golden rutile quartz. Let's bring in the dynamics of amethyst and Peruvian opal.
As you do.
I mean, I'm just dropping those in, just adding that as a bonus. You're getting...
Wow.
3 feature strands, and each one of them luxury length. Look at that. You've got there a full length of your Peruvian opal. You've got the dynamic of your amethyst and a double length strand of your rutile quartz. Wow. Happy with that?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I reckon you're going to be even more happy when I tell you I'm not even stopping there. And probably the next 2 strands are the 2 strands that I would pay individually the price of the whole kit if I was just getting those 2. If I was getting those 2, I'd got a bargain. That's what I'd be thinking. First of all, probably one of the most sought after stones that we have in the whole of our collection at the moment. Turquoise, which is real turquoise. You know that when you come to us, it's the real deal. It's not fake, it's not synthetic, it's not replica. It is guaranteed to be stabilised, which means it's perfect for jewellery making. That's what you want. Jewellery making is what you want for your gemstones, and that's guaranteed. All the way from the US, you've got the colour. And I mean, what's gorgeous about it is just that even if you are just getting started into jewellery making and you want to keep it simple, just keep it simple. Look what you could do.
Wow.
Just a nice lariat necklace, elongated. You might want to do a little cascade like this, but you might want to double drop. Either way, look at what, that's a really good looking piece of jewellery, isn't it? Stop a second. And I'm about to do you one of the biggest deals on Nigerian pink tourmaline. This is a collector's alert. Honestly, you truly can't miss out on this deal. Genuine opportunity Nigerian grade pink tourmaline. Now Nigeria, as I say, it's the star of the show at the moment. Location wise, some of the best sapphires in the world have been found there, some of the best zircons being found there, and some of the best tourmaline. This is, you know, if somebody said to you, you had the chance to be back in time when the first Sri Lankan sapphire was first ever found, would be called Ceylon, would you miss out on that opportunity?
No.
Right, then don't miss out on this, because genuinely this is a chapter of a book that is opening with great vigour in the gem trade right now. Nigeria is supplying world leading colours of genuine gemstones, but no more so than tourmaline. Some of the big experts talk about this location as being the foremost of gemstone sourcing for the rest of this century. They're saying this is the location that's driving home the best of the best, and we've got the chance to be. Have you heard of the Nigerian morganites that have been found? No. Totally natural, perfect pink.
Wow.
Blistering beauty. Absolutely stunning. So there's some amazing gems coming from Nigeria, no more so than this strand here, but they're pricing heavy. I mean, the pricing on Nigerian gemstones at the moment is quite considered, simply because it's like that pinnacle of colour. You've got here 10 strands of nuggets. It's over 1,900 carats in total of genuine gemstones that we're guaranteeing you. Totally natural Nigerian tourmaline, totally natural Brazilian aquamarine, totally natural emerald from Brazil. You've got the luxury of opportunity here, and all of this deal, it all should sit within a price bracket of, three figures, good. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's an absolute stonking price. I said to the lads, I'd be happy if you closed it there. I'd be happy if that's where we held. At £112.50, I actually genuinely think that is an absolute stonking deal. Nowhere near.
Tom in the hot seat.
I mean, nowhere near. So if we price it right now, we're just over £10 a strand. Don't forget.
Forget that.
Yeah, 10 strands with just over £10 a strand. Be exact, it's £11.25p. That's to be exact.
Yeah, you'd be paying a lot more of that, wouldn't you?
That's £11 right now.
Yeah. The aquamarine, £11. No.
But we're not going anywhere near that. I mean, literally, we're about to do another power drop deal. Oh yeah. Now you know what, seriously, power drops can only be found if it's going to be a lot of money, and I'm not talking pennies. I'm not interested in just a couple of pounds. I'm talking big money price drop. This is as big as it's going to get. This is the deal of the day. This is a huge 1,968 carat nuggle, 10 strands, including American turquoise, Peruvian opal, Brazilian aquamarine, Nigeria tourmaline, and all for less than £6 a strand. That's turquoise for less than £6. American turquoise for less than £6. That strand of tourmaline, less than £6 a strand. It's an absolutely stonking power drop deal. It's first come, first served. You weren't prepared. I mean, who would be prepared for that price drop? Well, all I can tell you is this is the way we do it. Sabine, collector in Channel Islands. Congratulations, Eleanor in Dorset. Congratulations, collector in West Yorkshire. Devon, Manchester, Greater London, go on this. Think about it, £6 for even the golden tourmaline is an absolute storming price tag. It's truly beautiful.
I've seen those, and I'm going back. I went to a bead shop a while ago, and I'm looking at 20 odd pound. I think it was £25.50 or something for half of that. In the retail
for half
quartz.
Of that?
Yeah, for half, just that strand.
Wow. I mean, seriously, look at the qualities.
Wow.
Look at the
rutile.
Proper rutile qualities. I mean, that at £6 on its own. Think about, I'm wearing a necklace right there, that if I went to buy a genuine turquoise necklace from America, which we guarantee, right, if I was trying to buy that necklace right now in a local boutique jeweller's, they would charge me 3 figures for that. They would easily. You price research, you've got to have a certificate of authenticity for turquoise these days. There's a lot of fakes, there's a lot of synthetics, there's a lot of pretendy stuff that's going around, but but this is genuine turquoise. How do you know? Because you're buying from us. You've got that reassurance. And because I mean, think about it. Peruvian opal with the grade of some of the highest. Personally, for this price tag, I'd have no hesitation. 25p, I'd get a certificate of authenticity. The reason I want that certificate is because I want to make sure I have that proof of purchase. These prices are so crazy that you want to have that on its own at this price point feels like it's a justifiable price tag. That on its own, to go under £6 is absolutely baffling. It's a huge deal, a huge opportunity. Now we have got memory wire still to come. We have got, of course, if you want to add to your order, we've done great findings pack there. Get the findings, get this bundle. You're ready to make jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, let's remind ourselves, today is Welcome to Jewellery Maker, therefore 10% off. So if you're buying this bundle, you get another 10% off, 10% off, which is another £6, which means that you're paying what, £54? £54, plus you get a further 2 strands, so you're getting 12 strands of gemstones, plus you're going to get a DVD, and all for £59.95p. Wow. No, £54 if you're buying on that deal.
So realistically, we're getting that one free.
Yeah, and then some, and then some,
and all the extras on top.
When you think
one of those strands is free.
Think about, we started with the joy
which is
of your
stunning.
birthstone,
Yeah,
and that on its own. Do you find natural Brazilian aquamarine for £6?
Wow.
Do I do a strand like that for £6?
No.
No, I know I don't. I mean, I'd love to sit there and go, yeah, I could do that. I don't though. So there's no point pretending. I mean, look at that.
Oh,
Let's do that.
that's just amazing.
Yes, thank you.
Could you imagine one of Mark's big multi-strand? Do you remember he used to do those big multi-strand chips and nugget necklaces?
And the Naya bracelets. He used to make a fortune. I know he said he used to make like 4 or 5 times just by selling one of those bracelets.
But look at the ombre you could get from doing this.
Yes.
I love this.
Look at this. All of this.
Wow.
All of this. Are we talking less than £6 per strand? Less than 6. And you know what, this is a great stash builder. If you've got, you don't have plans, but you know you want to make jewellery and you just want some kind of, inspiration.
Yeah.
Look at what you're getting. I mean, this is like an artist saying, I don't know what to paint. So they just give them a big palette of colour and go, let's just leave you with a canvas and play with it. And this is what could be like the best results possible. Huge opportunity here. Look at this. It keeps going on, and $59.95 is. I feel wrong to put that there, but I'm putting that there. Hang on, don't forget, I'm wearing one as well.
You've got like a stall's worth, haven't you?
Totally. Yeah, totally. Including a full, almost seasonal journey. Your winter, summer, autumn and spring. And then you've got, for me, you've also got some highlights for making people stop at your store. The turquoise at the moment is massive. Obviously the Nigerian tourmaline is not something that everybody will have heard of because it's so rare, but actually it's a lovely talking point for collectors' gemstone jewellery. You've got some more affordable pieces that you could be making.
Yeah, absolutely. And if I was selling, as well as the authenticity card, on my store, I would do some research and have a little paragraph about this is Brazilian, this is this is American turquoise, and this is what you're getting.
Yes.
Not everybody knows the history, and it's and people will come along and go, oh, what's that? Oh, I like that, and it's the story as well.
Well, even if you stick to the principles of Brazilian emerald, lots of people have heard of emerald. It's a precious gemstone. It's one of the top 4 stones on the planet. However, adding that ident of Brazil, instantly you've got chrome-rich gemstone. Chrome-rich means rich colour. You're seeing that. And actually, that's the integrity of when you buy from us. That's the, for £6, let's just keep going back to that, to £6, you've got the integrity of knowing not just the gemstones that you're buying, but also where they're from. You've got the opportunity to know that they're genuine. And I mean, that's not always what you can guarantee when you're buying from other places at low prices. When you come to us, you've got that, I guess, that authority, you've got the prestige of a reputation from our behalf. You get a certificate of authenticity that proves your ownership of these gemstones. So unlike other places that perhaps they just say it, we guarantee it with that certificate, 25p, and you've got that certificate. And when you start to think about this strand, £6. I mean, in some ways, if you start to think about it, a pair of earrings, drop style earrings, perhaps adding in the tassels. Of course, tassels are a very big feature of design elements to jewellery at the moment. If you did maybe just an inch drop with the tassel, pair of earrings, surely that's your money back.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't mean your money back for the strand. I mean, surely that's your money back for the whole kit and bundle. Because the principle of this gemstone, more than any, the turquoise as well, and the emerald, and the aquamarine from Brazil. Anyway, they all have a certain, one would call it value. They all have an esteemed, an esteemed value in their own right. £6 is not what I would suggest is their price.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Not on pink tourmaline.
It's a huge opportunity. If you've got a phone in your hand, congratulations. Now, I've got buyers globally reacting to this deal, including buyers in Australia. I've got Essex, I've got Carmarthenshire, I've got Dorset, Channel Islands, I've got buyers in Lincolnshire, Aberdeenshire, Buckinghamshire, I've got buyers joining us in Swansea, Dorset, Hampshire, Lancashire, Manchester, Greater London. It's such an incredible kit, bundle of delights. And one of the things I think, you know, going back to and a point of reference for all, whether you're getting started or whether you're very much, you know, laden into the wonderful world of jewellery making with genuine gemstones, this is a bundle that no matter what, if you break it down, is truly value for money. And I'm saying that because I know the price that we should be charging you if you were buying these separately. If you tried to buy this bundle separately, you would not get the price tag at $59.95. That's why it's the deal of the day. If I could make this bundle on a day-to-day basis just by going to our website, then it's not a deal of the day, is it? The deal of the day that you have here, a huge, huge opportunity. And if we just give you some kind of, you know,
love that
moment. If you want to buy this strand on its own, and we'll do it right now, just so that, because you might be going, I just want the Peruvian opal. If I just want just this strand, and it's brand new, right? This is a brand new deal. If you want this brand new strand of Peruvian opal, right? It's not £6.
Nope.
It is not £6. It won't be £6. So the minimum we should be expecting, if we start to translate that into the horse, well, we should be at £100 for that deal on its own. But I'm not going to suggest that tourmaline should be £9.95. I'm not going to suggest that turquoise should be £9.95. I mean, we're good, but we're not miracle workers. You know, we have to remind ourselves that these are deals that you've got to maximise on. Brand new strand of Peruvian opal in your graduated nuggets, and your price tag is just £9.95. So you want to buy that? £9.95. Let's do the aquamarine. Let's just give it. I love this. Me too.
The colour in that is phenomenal.
It's one of my favourite strands, and it takes me back probably about 6 or 7 years ago. And one of the first times I ever worked with Mark Smith, who's one of our guest designers, and Mark and I worked together, and he came in with an aquamarine bracelet that he'd actually already sold, and he'd sold it and then he made a second one, and I can't remember, so I'm not going to suggest I can remember. I can't remember the price that he sold it for, but essentially the value was that, in all honesty. He'd made the bracelet and he still had more to make, and he got everything else for free. And it was a great piece of jewellery. Memory wire, you might remember it was, you know, one of those pieces. You could do that. We've got memory wire coming up, right? You could do that with this one strand, and you could capture the essence of that. And I'm pretty sure it was a 3 or 4 way bracelet. I'm sure Mark will remind us. But then, can you see there? Right? You could do that. Plenty spare, right? Look at that price tag.
Wow.
That price is silly. That price is silly.
You see, if you went and you said, oh, can I have 250 carats of aquamarine for £9.95, please? Or can I have an aquamarine cuff style bracelet for £9.95? And they're like, yeah, you get that face.
You would,
you
wouldn't
what?
You know, if you go to your costume jewellery shops with a tenner, what do you walk out with?
Bit of plastic,
exactly.
if you're lucky.
Brass, nickel. I don't know, to be honest, I don't even know really if you'd get anything worthy of a tenner these days.
No.
You know, this is, you don't walk out of a boutique jeweller's, you don't walk out of a traditional jeweller's, you don't walk out of even a costume jewellery shop with a stop and stare piece of jewellery of genuine aquamarine for a tenner. £10.
Not round me anyway.
£6. £6 on the bundle, don't forget. If you got that bundle, and that would include the tourmaline and the turquoise. £6 each. Huge, huge deal. Now, let's talk about memory wire. Love this. Love, love, love memory wire. Now, this is, God, you get loads. How many are you getting? 5 packs. Now, it is limited, and I will just let you know, very limited, so it's going to be first come, first served. But you could choose, say something like that, right? Restrand it onto a nice memory wire. I like my memory wire to have at least 3 links thing around, just because then it really coils nicely around the wrist. You don't have to, you could do whatever you want. I know some people only use 2 and it works fine for them, but you've got here wonderful, wonderful potential. Now, the bracelet links, remind me how many you get. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was 14 and a half. So let's say 14 to the minimum. So 14 times by 5, that means you're getting what, 70?
Nice.
70 rings. It's all memory wire, which means that it holds to its shape, right? 11 pence each on each link. So that means that your bracelet is going to cost you about 33p if you like a 3-link bracelet, which is, as I say, it's kind of what I like to do, a 3-link bracelet. Add in the gemstones. So hang on a minute, 33p.
Let's be generous and say you'll only get 3 because we're going to do several coils.
Fine.
Of a strand that's costing us £6.
So I'm going to do, it's going to cost me 1 bracelet for the memory wires, 33 pence.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to add in my aquamarine, and that's probably going to use up, not all of it, but it's going to use up a decent proportion of it, right? So I reckon I might get, I'm going to say, this is average £6. So I'm reckoning it might cost me about £4, the aquamarine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
that's fair, isn't it?
Yeah.
£4 for the aquamarine, 33p for the memory wire.
Yeah.
And I've got a piece of jewellery. I charge how much?
I'm sure Mark used to charge 15 for them.
I think he did.
I've got a feeling.
But not for aquamarine, though.
No, yeah, probably for the howlite, actually. Mind you, I like the howlite as well. I like all of those.
And me.
Wow.
Right, hang on a minute, where are we going? Let's head this way, right over here, and here. Right then. Is this another mega bundle? I do like a good bundle. Now, you're going to get a pack of 3. You're going to get, in fact, let me take that off, a pack of 3 of your ring size, bracelet size, and neckline size of your memory wire. But you're going to get that 3 times over. Anybody who wants to introduce jewellery making to your friends and your family, right? Keep 1 pack for yourself, give a pack, and give a couple of strands.
I've just had a brainwave.
Go.
Never thought of it before. So the cuff you've got there.
This one?
On, yeah. So I've put a clasp on it, put it on memory wire. I've never thought of doing that before. So your seed bead tubes, so you could pop that, feed the memory wire through it.
Could you?
Yeah, of course you could. I've never thought of doing that. And I was just sitting there, and because you had the cuff by it, I'm like, bing! What an idiot! Me, not you.
Maybe more what a genius rather than what an idiot. Let's turn that one on its head and say that's a brilliant idea.
Never thought of doing that before.
Oh, she's going to be busy today. She's got to get home. She's going to be busy today.
Perfect.
That is great. So you could actually do some of the seed beads, and of course we've got more seed beads to look forward to in our 12 o'clock hour. So you could get your seed beads, you could do some seed bead designs, maybe nice classic peyotes, etc. And then just add in your memory wire. I mean, for me, keeping it even more simple, take that whole host of featured gemstones that you got from the deal of the day, bring it together with the ring, the bracelet and the necklace. Look at that. You've got 3 packs for £8. Now that's not just those 3, you're getting all of that together. You're going to try it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to try it, she's going to try it. Oh, it's going to be exciting. So, if you think about it, make for yourself, of course, keep for yourself as you want, but then if you do want to inspire, I could tell you that most of the time, most of my little like kind of birthday parties and things like that, and I've done it in schools as well, and I've gone in and I've taken a memory wire and all the kids in the class, and we've worked about, we did like how you can be part of business, and I kind of taught them how do you sell something, how do you talk about something with passion, and how do you learn things. And so I did a thing like that, and then everybody made a piece of jewellery that they then sold. And so memory wire is a perfect way to inspire. Perfect way to inspire. And you could do that with somebody in your family. Gift a pack of memory wire and then some gemstones. It's going to cost you a hand. I mean, what a great gift. Maybe birthday gift, maybe Christmas gift, maybe you're already like kind of, or just like I just really want to give you something special gift. Sometimes actually those gifts are the better gifts, aren't they? Not that you have to come up with a reason, that you just want to give the gift. Maybe that with some gemstones and just say, thought you might quite like to start a hobby. Brilliant.
Just because.
Brilliant. How are you getting on?
All right. I've closed the ends. There you go. So you could turn a bracelet into a necklace.
Wow. That is cool.
I've never thought of that before. Turn that into a bracelet, because this is obviously connected and closed. That would be amazing. I've never thought of that. That's it. I'm going to dig out some memory wire. Or, well, actually, I'm going to buy some when I come off.
That's wicked. That's a great idea. Oh, I need to take that, don't I? Thank you. Oh, she's on it now. She's on it. Right, where are we going next? Yes, let's go the gold version. Oh, let's do the gold version. And the gold version exactly the same as the silver colour. Shall we do the same offer? Why not? Why not? It means that you're going to get the small, the medium and the large size. Now, you're going to get 14 in the rounds of the small, 14 in the bracelet size, and I think I'm right in saying it's 10 in the large, but I just want to check before I say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 of the neckline as well. So 14, 14 and 10. And that means you're actually getting 30 of the ring, 30 of the bracelets, and then 10, no, hang on, no, that's wrong. No, 30 of the large. 45. And then you've got...
How many did you say you get? 15?
14, isn't
14.
it? 14. So you're going to get 42 of those and 42 of those.
Brilliant. And of course,
I feel like I've done my maths for the day now. I felt like I've peaked there. That's it.
Go back to the Wall of Fame again, to the lady who'd done the seed bead scoop one on the memory wire.
Oh, yes.
And you can mix in your seed beads with your gemstone. So, you know, something like that mustard with the carnelian. Oh, yeah.
I'd go carnelian. Could do that.
So you could mix and match, and it gives you that different texture again with it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. And actually what's really nice is that there's so many different variants of seed beads these days. There's so much potential. And when you've got such a massive bundle like we've done here, or you've got such a nice arrangement, I mean, with that rutile as well, that would look amazing nice with the gold.
Oh, thank you.
No, you're welcome. Take a look.
Okay.
That would look great, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love this strand.
See, this is just brilliant, because the memory wire really does help you extend your jewellery designs.
Yeah.
It gives you more freedom, it gives you more opportunity, especially if you're just getting started. Memory wire is just a wonderful introduction to jewellery making. It offers you a freedom to design and make jewellery, perhaps with less burden of will I get it right, will I get it wrong. You know, it is genuinely, you close off the end, you put on a nice pattern, you close off the other end, and you wear a nice piece of jewellery. It's that easy.
just do get your memory wire cutters.
Yes, of course.
Or a tin snips. If you've got a tin snip at home,
Yes.
that'll do it. Don't use your flush cutters or your side cutters on it.
This is memory wire, which means it's
hard.
additionally hardened. It needs to be, because then it holds its shape. But that therefore means that when you try to use it with normal wire cutters, it can actually dent on the actual blades themselves. So always best to get wire cutters that are right for the wire that you're working with. As you said,
Brilliant.
you can use them with like kind of your tin cutters as well. Those work fine because they're obviously hardened as well. Let's go straight on to the rose gold version. I personally love this version. I think the colour of this version is beautiful. I love it.
I have to hang on to the chair because ever since
Ruth
fell off, every time a presenter leads, I'm like, I've got you.
So Ruth's one of our presenters, and she turned and she went to stretch, and as she stretched, she literally just did a full slow-mo. I mean, you shouldn't laugh.
She jumped. She was okay.
Because thankfully she was fine. However, she had previously fallen over in her studio on another studio and had hurt herself quite badly. So thankfully she was fine. But now I appreciate that.
That's why I'm
Save
doing
me
that.
from the Ruth effect. This colour is just lovely against the skin. I just think it's such a pretty colourway of metal. It just really harmonises with the skin, doesn't it?
It's got that real, almost pinky tone to it. I love this rose gold.
Richness of it is really quite sublime. £8 again. I mean, we're matching the price, so it's a bit of a no-brainer if you want to add to your order. It's one postage and packaging for the whole day. So the freedom that we're offering you, so if you've just bought the deal of the day, the best now news is that you've paid your P&P. This, add to your order, add to the order. You can join us. We've got obviously massive bundle deals coming your way in the next hour from 12 o'clock. Guess what? You can add to your order. We're with you through until 10 o'clock, live with you until 10 o'clock. You can keep adding to your order all the way through. You can actually keep on adding until midnight tonight. So you've got so much more freedom to keep making the most of it. You might have joined me at 8 o'clock this morning. My first deal was amazing. Postage and packaging, paid for, add it to your order, max out. It doesn't matter how big the parcel is.
Nope.
Whether it's one purchase or 20 purchases, 50 purchases, big parcel, small parcel, doesn't matter. Big box, little box, cardboard box and all that. Doesn't matter what the size is. Guaranteed one postage and packing on that deal. Let's go to...
Because that's going to be quite a bit of weight on your postage and packing. And I do know places that charge you by weight. And I also know shopping channels that charge you per item.
Yes.
That's a killer.
Well, especially if you like something and you really want to buy it, and then you kind of get put off by the fact that, actually, I've already paid my P&P, they're already sending it. Why are they not just putting it on? Yeah.
Even if you wanted two of those, two of the same thing, you'd
still be charged.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I love our P&P. Oh, that's nice. What's that one?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow. Is that an agate?
Look at that mix.
That's beautiful.
These are really lovely. I mean, really natural tones. Absolutely gorgeous. A combination that we have here of 1,000 carats. 1,000 carats of your howlite, aventurine, agate, and quartz. And I think the lovely part about this is that just as we've established with our deal of the day, we know the potential.
Oh, yes. Yes. Huge potential. Huge potential. And you're sort of going for a specific palette there, aren't you? Which I think is amazing.
And I do like the idea of being able to almost use this as a nice canvas to then build other designs upon.
Yeah.
You know, using seed beads, introduce brighter colours, or perhaps, you know, bring in some of the gemstones you've already got and use those as the focal point. And maybe these are more of your building against that palette. You've got loads of potential here. You've got a dramatic carat weight. I mean, really quite insatiable. 4 strands, 1,000 carats. And the price you should be paying is £15.80.
Should be.
That should be. No, no, no. Not today. How do you fancy £6.95? That's what I call a mega bundle.
That's a deal and a half.
Isn't it just?
You see, at that price, you could take all of those, twist them together, and have the most amazing statement necklace or bracelet.
Yeah, and then some, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Well, in fact, it goes back to that principle of take the highlight.
And that's only 2 strands.
Yeah, that's 2 strands.
Well, you could do 2 of them.
And that's going to cost you, what, so that's £6.95. Half of £6.95 is £3.50. So that whole necklace, add the clasp in, and £3.70, something like £3.80.
Bonkers.
Could you imagine wearing that and people saying, you paid what?
Yeah, yeah.
No. Don't go take it. No. Don't go telling porky pies, right? You cannot make that necklace for £3.50. Yeah. That's what you could if you bought this bundle, because you make that necklace, make your own style of clasp, etc. Yeah. You could do as you see fit. But that combination of gemstones is £3.50. You've then got added gemstones to work into it if you prefer. You've got another series of designs to enjoy. All of this for £6. That is what you call bargain.
Bargain.
That's it. It's an absolute bargain.
It's amazing.
Stay on those phone lines. Congratulations. Free phone number is what you're dialing. Joining us on the web, of course, don't forget you've got to check out your baskets. If you put into your basket, you need to check it out to make sure you don't miss out. We never want you to miss out. Big deals are to be had today. Congratulations, one and all. It's busy. Stay on those phone lines for me. More multi-buys than I have single buys right now. Yeah, stay on the lines there. That's epic.
Just be a bit careful, though, of telling people it was £3.50. Because they'll be going, I'll have one.
Yeah, exactly. Make me one. No, I can't. Let's go. See if I can reach.
Got you.
Here it is. Now these.
Love this. I love this.
They're amazing, aren't they?
I know.
And it's totally unique. Every single one. And this is how it forms.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Copper nuggets. And what's amazing is every single one forms differently. Every single one. So the bundle that you get will be just that, will be your bundle. Nobody else will have what you've got. So the shape will be different. I mean, you might perhaps, wrap around, or you might want to work it this way and wrap around like that and drop it. You could perhaps go sideways and maybe give a nice, almost across the neckline design. Yes. Brooch.
Lovely as a brooch as well.
But then you've got the potential, I mean, that would be an amazing ring, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Funky starry. Every single one will be different. And what makes this so fascinating is that there's a weight to this that really is going to inspire the jewellery. The drama about this that's quite extraordinary. Huge look that you have here. Great potential. Last chance saloon in quantity availability. It's not a huge quantity, but what we've got is a price tag that should be at £34.95. That's a great price. Every single selection is totally different. And the way that you're seeing that shape and that form is exactly how nature's formed it. Straight down to £22. Straight to 22. And I love the fact that you've got little nodules.
Yeah.
Little moments, but actually that's really good for your jewellery designs, because that means that you can almost attach and embrace, and it's not like you have to, I don't know, what's the word, manipulate. You've almost got the design elements of moments of rise and fall and little blobs and nodules that then give that dynamic to itself. Different designs will be coming within each singular bundle, and that's the interesting thing is this: you can't really plan until you get it.
No, absolutely.
Because as you can see, the one I'm holding here is incredibly different to the one that's in my hand over there, but actually is then incredibly different to the next bundle that you see in that rotation close-up. Every single one is different. £22 is all you pay. You've got 22 grams of copper. It's the real deal for £22. So we are matching that price tag, price per gram. Amazing deal there. Now we have got for you an extra special gemstone. And I haven't mentioned it because in all honesty, it's one of those stones that at the moment we mention that we've got it coming up, we just get inundated. When's it pre-ordered? When's it available? Can I get hold hold of it? Can you get... It's a gemstone that has never wavered in our attention, your attention and your desire. But this one just goes one step closer to perfection. This is how we bring you world-class amber.
Stunning, isn't it?
And when you say world-class, I mean that close-up is the reveal of that world-class quality. We are so privileged to have such an intimate connection, such a wonderful link to the finest place in the world and one of the most respected amber traders in the world. With our amazing connection to Marius and his team in Gdansk, we have managed to forge probably some of the finest amber strands to your door. And I have to be really clear, there are not many places that will deliver this level of quality for the prices that we can. Our team and the team out in Gdansk are truly blinkering their quality to pricing strategy for literally just us. There are not many places that will deliver anything like the quality of stone that you're seeing here for the price. Now, that's not to say that you can't get the price of amber that we're about to do. No point suggesting that. What I'm suggesting is that it's the quality to our pricing that makes us stand out from the crowd. And if you want the best, then you've got to find the best traders. Yeah. You've got to go hunting, because actually amber's a very challenging gemstone to find, full stop, these days. It comes in tiny little moments of finds, and that's predominantly in this one bay, and it's filtered, and when it's found, and there's a huge number of restrictions and boundaries that have been set by nature more than anything to secure this gemstone. But when it's found, you know, to find the quality of colour and then that vibrancy matched by textures that don't become invasive to that open colour, but really add the beauty of natural amber's infinite fingerprint of nature, then it is an exceptional find. This for us is truly top class. And I will be very happy to say, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, you will require 30 seconds to be in the presence of this gemstone to know the quality that you're in ownership of. If you've got any other amber, and I'm opening this up as a very clear indication of how good this strand is, if you have any other amber jewellery, right, I want you to have it ready. So when your parcel arrives with this strand, what I want you to do is have your amber. Now, I've got amber from a number of different other supplies and sources and all sorts. I want you to get your amber out, and I want to have it there, and I want you to have this in your hand, your strand of what I'm about to give you, and I want you to hold your, and I will promise you, you will see the differential. You will see the quality difference, right? There is no point in pretending that this is traditional standard grade. We do great grade day in, day out. But sometimes strands like this come along that just raise the bar. Yeah. And this is that bar raising quality. It's golden, it's illuminating, it's got a vivaciousness. Now, amber is normally quite dramatic because of its depth of colour, but it doesn't always have an invigoration to its colour. This has got that colour vibrancy, hasn't it?
It has. I'm loving the way, and I'm loving the. You mean the way the light's coming out of it and bouncing around?
Yeah.
A bit like with the garnet.
Yes, exactly.
Stunning. The colours.
Same natural beauty. You see, same. See, nature is very responsive to nature. Yeah. That's why in even studio lighting, you're not going to see the true potential of this gem. In natural lighting, in nature's light source, in the sun, in the moon, when you have this gemstone on day to day, that's when you really get the sense of the quality of that luminosity of colour that is vibrating through the heart of the gemstone. Absolute world-class quality, an absolute must-have deal. We should be closer to £25 on this strand. Today, launch price exclusive should be £25 plus, and we have just gone to a rock bottom to the pound price tag of £16.95. I mean, against the skin, it has such an invigorating impact. I love the fact that you can almost see the colour haloing against the skin. That's when you know you've got quality, when you've actually got the colour palette oozing against the skin. £16.95. I walked past my very close city centre, and there's a beautiful jeweller's shop, but it's very much handmade jewellery. It's all very artisanal jewellery. It's gorgeous. The price of their amber is, it's probably some of the most considered parts of their whole gemstone collection. They've got a magnificent gemstone collection. I mean, real corkers and beautiful stones. Wouldn't be surprised if they get them from us. Yeah. But actually, their amber is probably some of their most expensive gemstones. And here we are giving you the level of quality of this distinction at £16.95. That is to the pound, as low as we can go. We should be closer to £25 on this deal. When it came into the vault, £25, it would have been a good deal. But today, it's your Sunday Super Show. We're pushing those boundaries, and we're giving you a price tag that then hopefully facilitates the fact that if you've got the bundle of those incredible deal of the day gemstones, you know, world-class turquoise.
I was going to say.
I said turquoise, and that's what I went.
Look at that.
Wow. Whoo!
Oh, where did that?
Turquoise. That was £6. That was £6 for the turquoise. Because, of course, the bundle came in at £59.95. So you've got turquoise, £6. You've then got, so that means for what, £23. Look at the jewellery that you could be pulling together.
Oh, yeah.
Turquoise and amber, but not just any kind of turquoise. American, which means the brightest of turquoise, and not just any kind of amber. You know, some of the vibrancy of that colour is just illuminating. And of course, when we start to source this grade of amber, I guess in some ways, you know, you showcasing the best of the best. What I don't want you to expect is for every moment of the day that I'll always be able to give you this chance. I can't, and unfortunately I won't. But what I will do is guarantee in this moment you've got it for one of the best prices. We should be closer to £25, and we've gone to £16.95. Barbara, congratulations. Doris, you've got yours in the Isle of Anglesey. I've got Josie there joining us in Worcestershire, Carolyn in Cambridgeshire. Congratulations, Melanie in Norfolk. Steve's there in Bristol. Marina's there in Midlothian. Hello to Lynn in Surrey. Barbara's in Warwickshire. £16.95, illuminating, invigorating, vibrant qualities of colour. And just putting it like that, you know, just seeing.
Stunning, isn't it? And I love with that, because that will go with any skin tone. It'll go with any skin tone. I mean, you've got a nice tan. I'm very pale. It'll go with me. If you've got a darker skin tone, it'll look amazing there. Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
And I do think amber is one of those go-to stones. It is, first of all, highly regarded, but also it's one of those really wearable gems. It's light, it's fresh, it's bright, it's crisp. £16.95 to the pound, as low as we can go on that deal. It's just what we're all about. It's today, it's a big day, it's a big opportunity, and it's so nice to have your company. We've got plenty more inspiration. If you're watching and you fancy getting started into jewellery making, today is your day. If you're watching and you've never tried jewellery making, it's definitely your day. And if you have and you love jewellery making, well, it's even better, because we're about to do a massive stash builder on seed beads, so don't go anywhere.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, guest designer Alison Tarry here. Just wanted to bring you up to date with what's happening. 8th of August, me and Elle again. Storm duos are back. It's incredible. Can't wait. Got loads of colours, lots of new makes. And the Storm Duo DVD's back in stock too. Join us on the 8th on the morning show.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well, we have got a huge hour still to look forward to. Loads and loads of back-to-back deals to be able to introduce you to, including coming off the back of our International Bead Week. It's essentially it's very much in keeping with the International Bead Week theme, based around super makes.
Yes. And how you start, and this is, like I said, this is basic peyote.
Yeah, but super makes, where you take the peyote and you build upon it.
Yeah.
And you can diversify thanks to the shape and the size of these beads, you then create, looks like this. In comparison to, now you said that, can you just pass me that
one?
Yes.
Right.
So essentially,
that's the same.
For those of you who didn't see it earlier on, what we were saying is actually from this design as you see it here, which is part of the peyote, you then have this. Now they look like they're totally different, but they're not. They're exactly the same technique. All you're doing is just changing the combination.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's it, isn't it?
That is it. That you're doing the same stitch. So practice, and I can show you how to do that stitch. Practice the stitch, and it's quite of all the peyote styles. That's, I think, one of the easiest to do.
Yeah.
And then you just set your beads up in order, and you just pick up the next one and go through. And it's so easy.
And it is, I mean, it's quite amazing to see the transformation from one to another. So it does feel like at some point you kind of go, really?
Yeah.
Is it really that? But it really is that simple. So if you do want to join us and get this ability to transform from stylish bracelets to funky bracelets in exactly the same stitch, and...
But you see, those two, again, same stitch. Not as that, but these two are the same stitch as each other.
Well, these two?
Yeah, it's the same stitch.
Okay, hang on, let me hold this one up a little bit.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, didn't mean to take out a shot, but I was just wanted to hold it up so you could see them together.
So those two are the same stitch.
They're the same stitch, but you're just different beads.
Different beads. Same kit. This is all from this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 pieces. The cuff is quite seed bead heavy, and I still had beads left over.
It's an amazing opportunity that you have here. A huge chance.
Yeah, it's the 11 galv. So it's a slightly different version to what I've had. It's the same as the. Hang on, there you go. Have you got the codes?
I'm just going to make sure.
I think that's from the first one.
I'm just making sure that we've got the right combination. So we've got here the 6 O's in the mustard.
Yeah.
Then we've got the 8 O's in the Picasso light smoky topaz. Then we've got the 15s in the Duracoat silver lined purple. Then we've got the 11 O's in the Duracoat galvanized pink blush seed beads. So let's just make sure that we have that combination.
That's the combination.
So this is the combination that you're going to get. Forgive us that we were showing something which makes sense with now the jewellery that we're looking at. Hurrah!
Let me take that one out because he's not it.
Yes.
He's out the first one.
I'll put that in like so.
Yeah.
That does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I love the way that the mustards go with the...
It works quite well, doesn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous. And the waves that you have there with the jewellery.
Yeah.
It's really, really special.
And it is, and you can make these, this style grows so quick. This is a fantastic starter necklace because you can see it's quite statementy. You get the spiral, you're almost getting the one you're wearing is called a Cellini spiral. Okay. So you're almost getting that effect, but using this simple twist technique. So you're getting this a sort of pulled out version of that spiral. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, totally.
But they're totally different stitches. And this one is so easy to do.
Really?
Yeah.
And yes, it looks complicated.
Oh no, it's
and I
very
do think
easy.
that sometimes when you're getting started into jewellery making, the first thing, and I could say this very much from a personal background, and you know that I worked here for years before I started jewellery making, literally years. The thing is that sometimes it's your mind that takes over that says, I can't do that, that looks too intricate, that I wouldn't be able to do that. You have to almost just get a little bit gutsy and just say, why can't I? Let's go for it, let's give it a go. And it is a case, especially with these kind of techniques, once you start and you start to build up, once you've mastered that stitch, it really is repetitive, isn't it?
It is repetitive. I mean, seed beading generally is a repetitive thing. And once you've mastered the stitch, it's all about repetition. I mean, the necklace and the I'll say easier twist, are so easy to do. You can pick that up in 2 minutes.
Now, you've got the chance to be able to make all of these pieces, and as you can see, everything that we were wearing, including this and this, everything, and a couple of pairs of earrings, everything you're seeing here, 5 pieces of jewellery made from this one bundle, the whole bundle. Now, you've got guaranteed in this offer 23, 22 and 20 gram of your seed beads, and all of this £16.95. We should be well over £22 on this deal.
Well, that cuff, I would probably, the one you're wearing, I would probably be looking at £45, £50 for one of those.
And we're at £16.95 for the whole thing.
Yeah.
So you'd be charging £40 to £50 in total for that.
One of those.
So that's essentially, make that piece of jewellery and you could buy 2, if not 3, of these bundles and literally have one for yourself and know that your quid's in just by selling one piece of jewellery.
Absolutely.
And actually, in reality, the necklace holds just as much impact. It's in a totally different style. I mean, I can imagine people stopping and staring thanks to that beautiful wave-like formation. £16.95, very much in keeping with our International Bead Week theme, very much capturing the essence of everything but now bringing it back to the basics and giving people the chance, if you're watching for the first time, to try something new, to try and approach. Maybe you're a wire worker and you've never seed beaded. Maybe you're a Soutache and you've never seed beaded. Maybe you've done macrame but you've never seed beaded. This is your time. You are now new to a medium that we are facilitating a whole new journey to explore. And this is the kit that's going to give you that opportunity. So great deal that you have there. We're going to continue along that same route and we're going to continue with some more of our seed beads, and these are very complimentary. Very complimentary.
Ooh.
Wait for it.
Oh, really? Oh, I love those.
Oh, yeah. You've got here your 6 seed deal. Now, this is your beige, your red, your amethyst, gunmetal and more. Let me read out exactly what they are. Your chevrons in your beige, luster and in your green, almost like jade that looks like, doesn't it, in the chevrons. Plus on top of that, you've got gunmetal in the seed beads in the 11-0s. You've got your aqualined amethyst in your 11-0s, your delicas in your dyed red opaque in your 11-0s, and then finally you've also got your Duracoat galvanized muscat seed beads in your 11-0s. So hang on a minute, we need to do a swap.
That is the one from there because that's your gunmetal. Yeah, they've just
all
got mixed
got a little bit mixed up. Thank you, keeping us right.
Because I love that
Good
gunmetal.
housekeeping, we're keeping the housekeeping right.
And these chevron beads are fabulous. They're double drilled.
Yes.
Double drilled, they're not drilled per se, they're double holed duos. Fabulous to use, absolutely amazing to use. Builds up jewellery so quickly.
And look at that price tag, £17.95 is all you pay. That's less than £18 for the whole boot. And if you think about how much jewellery you've got to be able to make, especially with the chevrons where they become, you know, statement, double drilled. You know, if you wanted to, you could use the memory wire like we did earlier on.
You could.
Build in, maybe if you've got the rose gold memory wire, you could work with those together.
Nice.
I would add in some of the greens because I love that green. I think that's really jadey, gorgeous, almost apple blossom green, isn't it? You've got the reds that perhaps you want to mix in to add a little bit of pop of colour, maybe even working into some of the festive colours that you want to make. And I mean, obviously not so long ago that we did the Christmas in July, where we did those panels for the baubles. So you've got those colours coming through there. Start to bring those colours in. £17.95.
Brilliant.
It is really in keeping with our big Beading International week that we did. Of course, you know, what's been great about that week is the response that we've had from so many people who are getting so many great, inspiring ideas. But actually, what we also acknowledge is that it's really good to start from the beginning again and start to introduce, for those people who did tune in last week, who perhaps, you know, watched but faltered at the point where they've never done it before, this is their get started and know you're going to be fine.
And, well, and you're right with that, because, and I hope she doesn't mind me saying this. Sorry, Hannah. Hannah and I both seed beads. And ages ago, and we're saying, oh, a Russian leaf. She said, oh, I've never done a Russian leaf. And I'm like, I've never done craw, cubic, right angle weave. And we're like, but we're both going, but you've been seed beading for years. And it's like, but you've always got something else to learn. There's always a technique you haven't done. There's always a form to do. And having these bundles, especially because my mum always says, oh, the seed bead shapes you get now, when she started seed beading 30 odd years ago, they never had that. You had rounds and delicas and that was your lot. Yeah. So to have these, they make your jewellery grow exceedingly quickly because they bulk out the space.
Of course.
Brilliant.
So you've just got way more potential, haven't you? Way more potential. Big bundle there. Congratulations if you got that. And we're going to go to even more of our... Oh, I love these colours. I love that one.
That's beautiful.
I'm going to show you which one I like. That's mine. Love that. And that. Put those together. Add in a bit of pink. Add in a bit of gold. Oh, where's our specitite from earlier on?
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Look at that. If you wanted to match the specitite with some gorgeous seed beads to bring out the different glow. That looks amazing, doesn't it? Gorgeous opportunities today. So many chances to make a difference. So many chances to really intensify your experience of jewellery making. Diversify. If you've never seed beaded before, this is your chance to be able to get pretty much the full palette of great shapes and sizes to great effect. £35.75 is the price you should be paying. Now, don't let the size of the tubes mislead you. These go a long, long way. £20.95 for the full combination. So you're going to get 22 grams in all of the tubes. So they're all 22 grams. This is a combination of your galvanised champagne. You've got galvanised magenta, you've got your Dura silver lines, that's the Duracoat silver lined amber, you've got your Duracoat silver lined hot pink, you've then got your matte transparent, it's smoky, and all of those together for an amazing price tag, £20.95. Loads of people putting into their baskets, rightly so, when you think about how much jewellery you could make, and when you start to think...
I had a slightly different combination of the pinks.
Yes.
But that gives you an idea of what you can do, and that's just a simple herringbone. Again, that's a very, very quick growing rope.
Is it?
Yeah, very, very quick.
Is it easy to get started on these ones?
Yeah. So things like this I'll be covering in my workshop. So keep your eye. I'll publish that on my page. Yeah. But yeah, things like this, very quick, easy techniques that you can get.
Because this is the thing. It's for me. I think for a lot of the time with seed beading, it's getting started.
It is. And sometimes you look at something and you'll look at a technique and you think, oh my God, that's going to take me hours and hours and hours. No, that'll take you about half an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to do your course. Will you let me know?
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh. Is it sometime soon?
We're hoping end of August.
Oh,
what was it?
Make it beginning this September. I'm back.
Okay.
So it's going to be a get started to seed beading course.
So we're going to cover the basics. So this is herringbone. We're going to cover herringbone. We're going to cover, and I think this is coming out of the next kit. We're going to cover right angle weave, peyote, your brick stitch.
So this is all going to happen in one kit, one workshop.
One workshop.
Right, I need to be on that workshop. I'll be joining you on that workshop. I want to be home for that. Oh, now look.
There you go.
Yeah, they look amazing. I'm going to sneeze. I thought I'd just best warn you. Now I've said it, I'm not going to sneeze. Horrible when you do that.
I know this isn't the same colour.
Yeah.
But because people get confused about delicas.
Yeah. So
I just wanted to show you. So this is the same as this, only with the delica. So this is the Miyukis and this is the delicas, as in the gold ones you've got there.
Okay. So the delicas.
Yeah.
Are here, yeah.
Yeah. So this bit, well, all of these are delicas. You feel this. You know, I said it felt like fabric.
Ooh,
that's
smooth.
delica, and that you can see that sort of
it's a little
bumpy.
bit more risen.
It's got more texture on it. Delicas are so smooth, lovely.
They really do create almost like a perfect brick formation, don't they?
They do.
Right, a combination that you have here. Let me take you through. You have got the delicas in the 8/0s. Those are the galvanized gold seed beads. And then you've got opaque orange seed beads. You've got opaque turquoise green seed beads. Then you've got your silver lined light gold seed beads. And finally, you've got your transparent aqua seed beads. All in the 8/0s. 22 gram. Yeah, they're all 22 gram within that, apart from obviously the delicas, which come in at 6.8 gram. All of this together.
Which one are you missing?
Hang on a minute,
The orange,
I'm down
the
one.
opaque orange.
Down one, I'm down one.
And it's hang on, here you go.
Here we go. And a bright orange. All of that together.
So that would make you something like that.
£13.95. £13.95 is already paid. So you've got there. Whoa, that's going to look amazing.
Yeah.
5 for £13.95. Is that, wow.
So for one bracelet, and again, it doesn't take that long to make. It's a fairly simple stitch. You're going to get 5, 6, 7 bracelets out of that lot.
Have we done? Have we just taken that as my price? Right? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 3. So that's working out at. It's got to be about £2.90. Am I right in saying that? £2.90. £2.79. £2.80. Okay, £2.80 tube. Shall I not say that too loud? That's quite a low price for.
That's a very good price. That's a stash builder price.
Yeah, that's one way perhaps if you haven't already picked up the phone, you pick up right now, because that deal will not be repeated. That price tag will not be repeated. Tom is being very clear in my ear. That will not be a repeat price tag. That is a huge opportunity. But
So if you said a conservative tenner for that. Maybe let's say a tenner for that one.
What, £10?
Yeah.
For that bracelet?
Let's just probably a bit more for that, but let's just be very conservative. You've made 2. You've got loads of seed beads left over, and you've more than covered your price. I can't get that.
That is just a
that's
giveaway.
steal.
I mean, that is a proper giveaway. I don't understand how that's just happened, but it's just happened. And if you've just got it, you've got a deal. Yeah, just make the most of it. That's all I'm going to say. We'll just make the most of it. Let's go straight to.
Oh, have you really?
Now then.
Oh, Tom.
1, 2,
Fab.
3.
Oh, the colours on these are superb.
There.
Well done, Tom.
Yeah, I don't know whether
Loving
Tom's
the
meant.
colours.
I don't know whether we're meant to have these, so let's just enjoy it while we've got it. Look at these. Look at this. I'm just putting some of them out just so you can see them. Obviously, you're getting way more than that, But look at this. So you've got a combination here of your Cali beads.
Which are these?
These are obviously they come together. It's just your check beads with Patty McCourt, obviously designing. So you've got here peach coral. You've got your chalk white lila vega. I think that's how you say it, luster. And then you've got your chalk white full medium apricot, and you've also got your opaque red jet iris. Is that right?
So that'll be that one.
Crikey.
So you've got 2 spear beads, an octa bead, and a Cali, yeah?
Yes. So you've got 100.
That one.
100 of the apricot, 100 of the violet, and then you've got your red in 100 of those, yep.
The octo.
Then you're going to get 50 of your octo whites. Lilac.
So
This
it's
one.
a white base with a light. No, that's that one.
Ah, it's this one.
That's the octo.
But there's 50 of those. These are cool.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Tell me, what do you do with them?
So you use it. They've got three drill holes in them.
I just hold them out. I'm just trying to hold them out so you can see.
So you can pop your needles in in any of those places, you've got 3 different places going across that you can pop your beads
So you could
in.
just, yes, you could have drop, you can have...
Yeah, you can have beads going straight through and then beads coming off from each direction.
Yeah.
On the pure simplest, if you pop something through the middle and then have a loop coming off there and a loop coming off the bottom all the way along, that's a very simple, very quick bracelet to make.
Wow.
Aren't
They're
they?
cool, aren't they?
They're fab, aren't they?
I've never seen these before.
Haven't you?
Not at all.
Oh, these
No, never seen them before.
I mean, they're not. I don't think they're that old. Patty, I think they're the 3rd design that she's done.
Well, I love them. I think they're really funky.
And I love the way they get the chalk white. Gives it a sort of almost a glow underneath. I love the colours they do with the check beads. Are beautiful.
So you're going to get a whole variety. You've got the different shapes, you've got the different colour palettes, you've got them all different drill hold, of course, which just facilitates even more design qualities within this arrangement. £16.95. £16.95.
I'd get that kit to go with it. You had that kit earlier,
yes.
and that kit would go beautifully with it.
That would go nicely. I'm just going to leave it at the back because it would go very nicely with that combination. Great idea. Add it to your order. Add it to your order.
Keep on making it for you.
Can I pass that to you? Would that be all right?
Yeah.
Right, let's go straight on to... Oh, now this is last of stock.
Oh, hang on.
Oh! Look at these.
That's
look
the
at
blue
these.
luster jet. That's stunning.
Can you see that in the camera? Oh, they're funky.
They are. The Cali beads are great to use, and I've not thought about it before, but these would go fantastic if you've got the dragon scale beads.
Oh,
These
really?
would go amazing with the dragon scale beads. Am I allowed to say that? Last in stock, because we virtually sold out of everything, didn't we, Tom? But he's managed to bundle up what we've got left of the spear beads because they went ridiculous. They're fantastic. On Thursday morning, last in stock, he's managed to grab us the rest with the Storm Duos. Oh, can't wait!
And that's on Thursday?
And we're relaunching the Storm Duo DVD.
Oh, that'll be a bonus, won't it?
And we've got the last in stock of the Dragon Scale Beads DVD.
And that's on Thursday?
That's on Thursday morning. Yeah.
Right then.
Me and Tom. And Ollie. And... Oh.
Oh. Ollie's taking some time away. But he'll be watching from home, won't you, Ollie? That's it. We've got for you last of stock. And these were gorgeous Cali bead mix. Wow. So you've got your crystal blue luster, your jet full azure, and you've also got your crystal red luster alongside it as well. All of this, I love those. They're amazing. I mean, they're just mesmeric.
Yeah, they are. And what I love is all the check beads. We get most of the colours in most of them, so you can mix and match the bead shapes with each other, which is fabulous. Yeah. Because a lot of the shapes will go, and you can use the build-up things with the multiple shapes. Absolutely stunning.
So multiple holes mean that you're facilitating lots of different
design ideas. Absolutely.
Yes. And you've got a mix here of, I think, really potential blending palettes of colour, actually, and shape obviously matches, but it's you want them to be quite complementary, and they certainly are that, aren't they? I can imagine you mixing and matching all of those beautifully together. If that was all you're going to get just from this arrangement, then you've got plenty to work with. Stay on those phone lines so you don't miss out on these. Thank you. Thanks for tidying up for me. And straight to more of your combination of shapes and forms.
Yes.
They're lush.
That's one of my favourites, that colour.
They're amazing. Oh, so okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So first of all, let me drop these forward. And I'm only dropping them forward so that you can see that they're actually very different from one side to the next. Now, if I just move them around, just so you can see. So you've got two double-sided, one side with that gorgeous, what would you call that kind of colour? Teal, is it? Oh, not quite.
The back. The back. Yeah. Have you noticed it's kind of stripy?
Yes, that's what I mean. I wonder if that's the drill hole. I wonder if that's...
Yeah. I think you're right.
I love the way that you've got the double-sided. You've got the oranges, the yellows, you've got the pinks to one side, and then you've got that wonderful duck egg blue to work with it. Then, to match with...
the gold.
Yeah. Do you want to put those together? Yeah. I think that they go very well together, don't they?
Do.
So this is your combination of your crystal Aztec gold. You've also got, let me bring these forward, you've got your copper in your octo beads. Then you've also got your jet full azzurro, is that how I say it? I think I'm saying that. And to top it off, this is your aqua matte Maria. And all of that, I don't know whether I said that right, I was giving it a little spin of Maria, I cannot stay in Maria. What's that from? West Side Story. Got it, I answered my own question. We're bringing you here £16 and 95 pence deal. I love the mix, really love that mix. Like the fact that actually the shapes are very complicated. So when you're working with these shapes, can you interlock them?
Oh, yeah. So let me borrow a few
Do they
of these.
block it with each other?
If I just pull that out of the way a bit. Didn't mean to do it. So yeah, you can because you've again with these you've got 3 holes. So you can tessellate them if you want, or you can use them and put beads in between. You can interlock them in all sorts of different ways. And what I found when I started using these was it's really quite good to sit and actually lay out. There you go. Thank you. I'm glad somebody's watching. And lay out your pattern almost, because they're big. It's not like you've got your seed beads, and then you can build up your pattern before you're actually making it. Then you've just got to work out which way your thread is going to go as you build it up. But you can see how it can build up really quite quickly, whether you're going to, like I say, tessellate them together or keep building up a pattern with it. Well, Ollie, because Ollie's just said you could have it reversible, I did a bracelet because I accidentally had some of Patty Spear beads in one of my kits. I don't know where they dropped in the bag from. I'm not arguing about it. And I actually made a bracelet that's fully reversible. So you had sort of like greens and pinks on one side, and then when you turn it over, the pinks sort of fade into the background because it was all goldens, but it still works. So you sort of got a daytime spring and then a nighttime.
And you could definitely do that with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could.
So you could do the bluey greens from one side, and you could do all of the mixed colours on the other.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that idea.
Anything that makes jewellery multifunctional and more versatile.
Oh yes, absolutely, couldn't agree more. Congratulations if you've got that. Obviously, we're giving you these back-to-back deals, and it's just a case of last of stock. So if you see it and you like it, make the most of that deal. That's £16 and 95p that we have for you. We've got messages just come in, and it's a web question. Are we having a demo from Alison? Oh yeah.
Right now.
We can't have Alison Tarry on without a demo, can we? So. When are we going to do that?
I was going to do the other spiral cuff. Which one do you want me to do? Should we do this one?
Yes.
This is for a beginner. This is such an easy way to get such a statement look.
Perfect. Yes, please. I'd love to know this.
Okay. So for the bracelet, and don't forget, this is the same as the necklace. You've just changed the combination of beads.
Okay. And this was the kit that we offered from the very beginning. So if you watched from the start of the hour, this is part of the top kit. So it's the first kit, and it gave you all of these. So everything you're seeing here, you got in that first kit.
Did.
So you can make this look. What price tag was that, Tom?
Brill.
No, was it this one? Yes, it's this one. So £16.95. Yes, there we go.
You've got some Nymo with that as well. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Excellent. Wow. Oops. Even better.
So that comes with the thread as well. That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Right. Let's get started.
So, thread the beads. I'm obviously not going to do a full bracelet or necklace length, but thread the number of beads on. I've put a stopper. I've used one of my beads as a stopper on the top. Okay, and I've left quite a decent amount of thread. I've left 7 or 8 inches. That's because I'm actually going to fix this end. Okay, so what I did, if I'm going to take this off because I couldn't find my jump ring just then, is I literally made a loop, which I'll do, of beads, knotted it, and then it stops these falling off. So I'd put a jump ring in it, but I can't find my jump ring. So I'm literally just going to take a knot. So the reason you want the extra space is if you have to alter it as you go along. So I'm just going to do couple of overhang knots, and I've got 5, you need 5 or 6 on there, just to make that little loop that you can put your jump ring through. The reason I don't like stitching on the clasp is because it gives you the opportunity to change it. So that's kind of my stop now at the bottom.
Yeah.
I can now slide these down. So this is going to be my bracelet. So we're going to take, and I did this in 5s. So no, I didn't. This is small beads. I did this in 11.
Okay.
Right? It'll become sense. It'll make sense.
Okay.
So what I did.
So this size.
This is a size 11, but that a count of 11 beads. It'll make sense in a second.
Okay.
I've jumped a bit.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put on a 15, an 11, and if you set them out like this, it makes life easier.
Yeah.
An 8, a 6, an 8, an 11, and a 15.
Okay, so
that's why it makes it easier. You
down.
just go up and down the line. How easy is that?
Yeah.
And you get this little, Danny. Sorry, Dan. Not Danny.
Oh,
Sorry.
Danny boy,
So
the pipes are calling.
So you get this little graduation, thank you, of beads. And I actually made a pair of earrings with just popping those on a head pin because
Really
I think they're
cute.
really sweet.
Yeah, really cute.
So what you need to do is see how many beads you've got on there to how many seed beads. This is where the 11 comes in. So I went
Yes.
up 11 seed beads.
Okay, got you.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might have been 9 actually. Yeah, it's 9.
Forget the 11.
Forget the 11, it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you're going to take your needle, pop it in the 9th bead, and then you're going to come down 7. So I've missed the bottom 2, and I've come down 7, and I'm going to come out. Okay, and you can see now you've automatically got your first one coming on. So then you're going to do the same again. 1, 2. So you go up and down your line. So this is why it's so easy if you lay them out.
Builds up quickly as well, doesn't it?
This builds up very quickly. So we're now going to go up 9, and let me hold it that way. There you go. Slide your stopper down a bit because mine's just come a little bit loose. So up 9 is 2 more than that because you know you went down 7. So you've just got to put your needle in 2 higher than you did last time and come down. So
you don't have to do another 9.
Well, you're doing another 9, but you don't have to count it. So you stop too short there, so you go in too high up there. So you don't have to count your 9 and 7 each time. You only have to count it the first time and know up 2, and then where your needle came out last time, you go 2 higher.
Right.
And that's your 7. And I've just put seed beads everywhere. And pull through. Now when you're pulling it through, the only complicated thing, slide that down, there we go. The only complicated, and it's not that complicated, is you want them all to turn the same way.
Right.
Okay. Now it doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed. Okay. Whichever way your spiral goes, if I grab these earrings, okay.
Yeah.
So one of these earrings is turning clockwise and one of them's turning anti-clockwise.
Right.
So that they work on the ear because I hate them both going in the same direction.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way you go so long as it's the same each time. So as you're doing it, when you pick up your next lot, your needle, keep all of these turning round the same way, and then you'll end up with that bracelet. And that, like I say, that is it.
Okay.
That is the technique.
So I'm going to go 2 up,
so you're
because
going 2
essentially
up.
you're going 9 from where you last went in. I got
absolutely.
it. Okay,
So we'll
2
do
up.
one more. So go 2 up. And the necklace, because I've basically done 11s in the middle with just 2 of the 15s on either end, so you get a totally different look. My thread's coming out there, go up 2, pop your needle in. Now what I would say is if you've got the needles before, this might be a bit thick now, because we've gone through these 3 times, this is at number 10, I would be using a 12 or 13 needle.
Okay.
Because it's the final needle. So by the time you've done this, I think you go through 4 times. Because they're only the 11s, they're fine. So can you see you've now started to get this spiral happening? Hang on, there you go. You see how that spiral happened?
Now.
Because they're all going, but if you flip it, what will happen is, if you go the other direction, is it'll start looking a bit funny because it'll twist and turn. So if I grab this here and undo it, you'll really see how the spiral works. And that's it, you just keep going for the length. So you can see how this spirals round. You get this sort of column through the middle, which is your centre ones you put on to begin with. And then all you're doing is adding that line up and line down. So easy and so effective. I told you it was an easy one.
That's amazing.
Perfect for beginners.
If you'd have asked me, I would have said, nah, I can't do that. But just that.
Yeah.
Then how do I finish it?
So, we popped the loop on to begin with, didn't we?
Yeah.
So when you come to the top, finish, you know, this is why I leave the top open, is when you've got to the top of your beads to the right length, all you're doing is popping another loop of 5 or 6 on, knotting your thread off, and then feeding it back through. So I would knot round the end, and then feed your wire, feed your thread. Now I'd feed it back through here, but I've actually overhand knotted there.
Okay.
Okay, so I knot it, then feed through. I never cut on a knot. And if you are, you can use the scissors. I tend to use this because just be careful you're not going to cut the wrong thread. So I pull the thread, if I do it on this one. So what I would do is I've gone through, I'd pull my thread backwards so I know I can't cut the wrong one. I tend to just cut that so you get a little bit left over, and then if you kind of burn, I'm trying to do this so you can see it, so I might go through the thread, it will burn back, and basically you're burning it onto the seed bead, and then it's completely gone.
You're sealing it.
Yeah, so you're sealing it. Can smell.
The bead zapper is available, so if you do want to get the bead zapper that you just seen Alison work with, you can get hold of that right now. It's probably one of our most utilised tools across the board in terms of it's not just for that kind of thread. It works on so many different threads, cords, ribbons, Soutache and things like that.
I seal off the Soutache with that.
A lot. So it's a really, really popular addition to your toolkit.
Yeah.
It's one of those that you probably think I don't need it, and then when you've got it you go, why did I live without it? That's the way I would interpret it, especially when you see how purposeful it can be used to finish and seal appropriately. You know, if you've put really a lot of effort into making something and then you don't finish it off, actually in reality you're not doing yourself a service, but you're also not doing the jewellery any service. Even those threads that are like kind of a little bit, you know, skewed and frayed, just doesn't do the jewellery any justice, and it doesn't do your time any justice. So it's very much a tool that I would say is worthy of the investment. It's £10.95, but it's something that you'll use and better use. And it couldn't be any easier. Literally one press and it just warms up the element.
You can see, and because you've got a little button here that you push it out with, and you can see how that. Sorry, you can see how it glows at the end. And that does get very hot.
Yeah,
that does get hot. It's not as red as it normally is because my batteries are running out.
And it's just battery based.
But it's still hot.
That's it.
Yeah,
so it's
just two AAA batteries in there. Done. And the one thing I didn't know for ages, when you open it, you've got a spare element in there. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they keep a spare element in there, so you've got it all
very
there.
Very clever.
And now, talking of ingredients that hopefully will help to make life easy.
Oh, sticky bead mat. I've seen the sticky bead mat for ages.
I was just going to say, I can't even remember the last time I put this to wear. Literally can't remember. This sticky bead mat is brilliant. These are the kind of, I'm going to have to open it up. These are the kind of things that just make life easy. And to anybody who is up for an easy life, and I don't know many people who want their life to be harder, then this is something that will genuinely make a difference. So it's the Beadsmith sticky bead mat, which again, they're a great business that essentially does things that you need rather than making it for the heck of it. They do actually make things that will make a difference. So essentially all it is it's slightly sticky, right? And as you can see here, you literally place on your beads and then that's where they're going to stay. So essentially, if you don't want to lose your beads, you need something like this, Or, for example, we have had our zipping files where they've got the little edge, right? So that they obviously, if the things do run away, then they kind of keep everything enclosed. But this, absolutely perfect for keeping everything in place, especially when you're working with seed beads.
Especially with seed beads. And do you know where I use mine most? On the boat.
Do you?
Because the other ones are great, the travelling ones are great. They stop it sliding off, but they stop it rolling around.
So
and I'm not saying we're like on the ocean wave, but it still moves.
And in the same sense, right, if you are moving from, say, table at the, kitchen table, where you have to move everything when it's lunchtime and things like that, you don't want to always have to be so precious about your beads. And I'm just showing you here, it comes with a film. You can take your beads off and then use the film again, ping. You can then use the film again to protect it, because it's sticky, it means that obviously if you leave it out, then it'll stick, it'll also entice, say, cat hair and stuff like that. So recover it, and I believe I'm right in saying it can be re-washed as well. I just want to make sure that I'm saying that. Yes, rinse and dry to refresh sticky surface. So you can wash it, let it dry, and then it'll re-stick again. So clever. Absolutely incredible. It's not adhesive, it's just literally like a tacky texture, so it means that there's no residue. It's just that it's a really thought out product. Great for small beads. It says here, great for your jewellery making, and as I say, can be reused as well. So used and better used time and time again. Great price tag. £12.95 that you're looking at there, £12.95. Now, what's good about that deal is that it's one postage and packing.
Yes.
Just to remind you that if you've bought at any point today, you can add to your order, and it doesn't matter the size of the parcel, it doesn't matter what you're getting, heavy, size, all of that, it's one P&P. I think I've got it. Yes.
And it's double-sided.
Makes it even better, doesn't it? Two sides, and just gives you the versatility.
I've got several of these.
Yeah, I imagine you have. Great deal. And as I say, add it to your order. Right, let's go to our colour selector. You have here a combination of, I guess in some ways, it's a reference card, best way to describe it.
Yeah.
And it's about how you use colours and how they work for you within your jewellery.
Yeah.
And for anybody who's getting started and you don't know, what's the do's and don'ts, which there are apparently. Yeah. In my world, there's no such thing as a do and a don't, because it's your jewellery, so do what you want. However, there are some protocols that perhaps could be met. And this actually offers you the freedom to be able to work out what's right and wrong. So pick a starting colour and then point to the chosen colour with the star on any of the geometric shapes. Then you get the value of the colour that's going to work in harmony. So essentially there's multiple purposes to the actual colour wheel, so you can also guarantee that when you're choosing a colour, you can then find colours that work best. Doesn't mean say you have to go with them, but it's just that it helps to identify the right selection, or perhaps it's the selection that if you're struggling, it helps you work it out. You've got here your Beadsmith Rainbow Colour Selector reference card for just £5.95.
And it'll go with your gemstones as well. It doesn't have to be seed beads or Swarovskis.
Oh, no.
It can be with anything. I know people who've used it for sort of colour clothing as well. What goes with what? Because not everybody's got the ability to do that. Just like
me, I'm happy to say.
I do a lot of black. So.
Yeah, I don't know what's. I know people will often say, "Oh, what's the phrase?" There's one certain phrase of two colours that go together and it rhymes, and I've never even heard that you're not meant to put that colour in that. I think actually with this, it's just about helping you open your imagination to different colourways, and it gives you that freedom to perhaps be a little bit more, confident with your colour mixing.
So it gives you the sort of conventional combinations. Like you say, there's no hard and fast rule. No one's going to say to you, oh, you can't put those two together.
Yes.
You can, because some people like their jewellery to sort of almost clash against each other rather than tone in with each other. So there's no right or wrong, but it does help you an awful lot when you're starting.
Colour understanding.
Yes, that's a good one. Colour understanding.
But then yourself, when you start to paint a wall.
Yeah.
How many times do you put a
house?
different shade of paint on the wall? You go, is that the right? Oh, is that the colour? My house, white, white. Oh, stop! What other colour? No, just white. That's as adventurous as I get.
3 dogs. White does not happen in my house.
I dare, I'm scared. Adding colour, I just keep on going, thanks. We have got for you fantastic. Now this is going to be on the chart of going together. This is definitely going to be on the colour chart that says put it together and nature says yes. How do you fancy purple with golden yellows coming together? This is an absolute triumph of a mix, and it's a star buy. So, in colour play, I guess in some ways that colour wheel would tell us exactly.
So it's you've got the opposites.
Exactly. Purple and yellow are renowned. You can see there coming together the opposites. Purple and yellow are renowned to complement each other.
Absolutely.
Well, nature tells us this because this is the complement of purple and golden yellow in this wonderful detail of gemstones. Amethyst and citrine together. An absolute triumph.
Stunning, isn't it?
Of a combination.
I love that. I saw that when Tom was in first thing, and I was like, oh, I really like that.
I love the matte effect.
That's it. That was exactly it. I love it like that. It's
interesting because we're
different.
so used to seeing highly polished amethyst, highly polished citrine, that actually when you get that matte tone, it just adds a different dynamic. Feels quite contemporary. Feels quite chic and almost boho-esque.
Yes.
You know, instead of it being a razzmatazz, which we associate, you know, the depth of amethyst when it sparkles, and certainly the golden tones of citrine to have a razzmatazz. This feels a little bit more richer, a little bit more opulent, as I say, more current perhaps even.
Yeah, absolutely. It does take, it gives your jewellery a different dimension, whether you're going to put that with something highly polished, or whether you're going to put it with a rough cut, which again, I love all the different textures and all the different styles, because I think each has its own personality and its own positives. You know, I would say that's more, again, unisex as well. Highly polished is not often associated. Not everybody likes a highly polished.
And I just like the idea of seeing gemstones in different ways.
Yes.
You know, I think, you know, it's quite nice to have that challenge that says, I know it's amethyst, I know it's citrine, but actually it's not how I know it normally. And actually what I like about that is that then makes me stop and think. It makes me stop and redress what I want to design or how I want to design. It makes me pause and go, okay, what can I bring out of this gemstone that I've never explored before? And work with genuine gemstones, it's an adventure. Actually, you don't want that adventure to be boring or to be the same every time. The joy of working with genuine gemstones is then different every single time. And actually, I love the fact that this shape, but also the effect, the finish, is going to challenge that adventure of design just a little bit more. It's just going to step you a little bit further away from your normal design principles.
Absolutely. And as a guest designer, we have that, because sometimes we'll get a kit that's way outside of our comfort zone. And I've done that before. I've had a kit and I've gone, oh my gosh, I don't work with these. What am I going to do with this? And then by the end of it, I'm like, I really love that. It can change your perspective, and that's why I'll always say to someone, if you're struggling with your mojo, get something like this, get something out of the ordinary, challenge yourself, and actually you'll be quite surprised.
Tap in to the originality that jewellery making is. And the beautiful thing about jewellery making, and it's the thing that I probably like the most, is that you can make a piece of jewellery, you can wear that piece of jewellery, guess what? You can break it down and start all over again if it's not the right piece of jewellery once you've worn it once. Or if you've got so much freedom to design, especially thanks to that individual matte effect that you've got with these glorious...
Wow.
They are absolutely... a must-have for today's show. I think for me, you've had so many lovely diverse offers. This spessartite garnet, absolute showcase of luxury gemstones, an amazing treat of amethyst, a sensation. This is quality. This is an absolute treat, a huge opportunity. £10.95 is already paid. 45 carats that you have of amethyst and citrine. Two really interesting gemstones individually, but so complementary, colour wheel complementary, but actually in terms of gemstones, highly complementary. You may actually look at each one of these and think perhaps you could do a nice ring for a couple of them as well, you know, instead of feeling like they have to be together. Just take one of those citrines and, you know, think of that as a nice centerpiece. Gold jewellery, you know, with golden gemstones, with that little bit more contemporary gemstone with the matte effect. It's going to look great.
It's going to look amazing. And like you say, you can have just the amethyst and you can completely separate the strand if you want.
Yes.
I mean, they go beautifully together.
I think they do.
But if that's not your bag, you've got two beautifully contemporary jewellery gemstones. That you can use elsewhere. I love it.
Especially when you've got the likes of, for like November's birthstone. And not very often we get a lot of citrine.
We don't get a lot of citrine.
Matte finish. Maybe some gents jewellery there potentially, you know, for November's birthstone. Break them up and actually work out a plan where perhaps you do make some jewellery that complements the purple and the gold, but actually also separate some of the citrine for November's gemstone, amethyst for, of course, February's birthstone. I knew I was going to get it wrong there. You can really mix it up, but you can play with it, and that's because there's enough on the strand that facilitates that opportunity. It's at £10.95. Brand new launch price strand there, and congratulations if you have managed to succeed. Something different, and that's always nice to have, especially on a Sunday where you're ready to take a new step. You're ready, new week, new step. Congratulations if you got that. Let's go to now. A lot of people have asked us when they're getting started, what do I need to get started? And there's not a lot that you need. There's not, you know, a huge inventory of goodies that you have to have, but there are certain parts that kind of are a given. Now, what I would always say is in your stash, always have something like this handy, because beading thread is a go-to. Beading thread is a reliable ingredient that I can pretty much guarantee you're going to need while you're designing your jewellery. Simple classic beading thread, simple classic beading jewellery is timeless.
Absolutely timeless, absolutely. And I do get a bit annoyed when people say, oh, it's only threaded. And I'm like, no, actually, there's no only about any of this. You've had to decide what gemstones you have in, what colour combinations you have in.
Does it look good? Does it feel good? Are you happy with it?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
You've done all that. Oh, wow. Brill.
£165, and that's it. It's just an add it to your order offer. Don't forget, it's a stash builder that we have here, which means that if you've already got your gemstones today, if you've already got perhaps, you know, your findings, we did a great findings pack earlier on with the gold plating. You got the gold plating find packs. This works perfectly. That means you got the findings and the thread. Now you just need your gemstones. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I not right in thinking that you get 2 free strands of gemstones when you make your first purchase? So if you're brand new to us...
Oh, no.
Have a think.
You could just buy that at 165 minus 10%.
Yes.
And get your 2 gemstones free and you're good to go. Oh my gosh, for 165 you get 2 free. Oh my gosh.
I know. I would get the findings pack. Now I would say that would be my only other thing. So get the findings pack. Have we any more of the findings pack left? Okay, a few of the findings pack. Speak to the call centre, add it to your order. Findings pack, I think came in at something like £3.50 with the 10% discount. So that means for just shy of £5, you've then got all the findings, all the thread you need to jewellery make. Everything you need. Then you've got your 2 free gemstone strands. And then you've got the DVD step by step. Boom.
Brilliant.
Nailed it. If you want
Absolutely.
tools, if you want the tools of the trade, if you think you want to get tools, do speak to the call centre about that as well. They can happily take you through all of the different varieties of tools. Look, we keep our prices low to make sure that you can get started with affordability in mind, and that's certainly something that we're offering you here. £1.65 is all you pay for 50 metres of your gold coloured beading thread. Works out at rock bottom prices today.
I mean, that's why people are multi-buying.
Yes, lots of multi-buys. And if you are, you know, somebody who perhaps is teaching classes and things like that, beading thread is a go-to, isn't it? An absolute go-to. £1.65. Now,
brilliant.
We've got the wonderful Alison joining us back again on Thursday morning.
Yeah.
Tell us again what we're looking forward to.
Storm duos are back.
Yes.
Fantastic. We've got some new kits with that, and we've got the leftover of the Dragon Scale and the Dragon Scale DVDs.
So you've got
It's put a
loads.
bundle together. Yeah.
And
loads,
obviously,
can't wait.
a lot of people have been asking about the seed bead workshop.
Yeah.
That is all in the pipeline.
I'll have sorted it by Thursday.
Okay,
I'll
you'll let
grab
everybody know
hold
on
of Sarah.
Thursday.
We'll let you all know on Thursday.
If not, if you can't watch Thursday, join Alison on her Facebook page and she
I'll
will
post
tell
it
you
on there.
about that. I'm hoping that I might be able to join in. If I don't get to do this one, if it's the end of August, I might try and do the next one, because I definitely want to be part of that seed
Brilliant.
bead. I want that journey. I want that journey of there's so many things today. I feel like I've kind of gone,
have a go at that.
I'm going to do that. Oh, I think I could try that, but I think I need a workshop just to kind of nail it.
Yeah.
I think I need that. So, if you want to join Alison, she will let you know on her Facebook page about the workshop that's coming up for getting started into seed beading, and hopefully I'll see you there. And we also have loads still to look forward to for the rest of the day. Add it to your order. The lovely Becky and Jan will be joining you for the mid-show, and they have got Tanzanite cabochons as the one to own. Oh, I'll have that.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Thanks so much for your company. I'll be back with you later on next week, and I'm looking forward to it already. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.